That's the next wave. 10 years from now. We'll be up here. Well, I'll be up here. You'll be.
Yeah, Genji's Arnold is already scouting them, I heard. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have a wreath up here for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I appreciate that.
Can you, like, yeah. What do you want to put on my tombstone?
I can't say. Not on this broadcast. But anyway, let's get ready to. We're gonna get ready to listen to the Global Esports comms because I've got nothing nice to say at this moment. As they try to pull off a thrift, he still have that hero vandal in the hands of Udud. Let's see if they can put it to use as they get ready to exec onto the B site.
I think a lot, guys. A lot. It's okay. Just chill. Just play them.
Not chill.
Can we just reheat it after?
Wait, can we poke portion?
Guys, they drone.
Do you know this with this? Sav, I think you just drone to make them go. Ready?
To where?
Just poke it, drone, go.
They retake it.
Can we fight? Did he fake smoke? Zero flash.
Guys, you should crunch. B.
Go back.
Trying to call for the crunch, but it's still a ways away, working their way through mid.
Got caught on a timing there.
And that's the action very much slowed down. Peek again, Udud. Eliminated by this operator. The cleanup is there from Monget. Now it's just Pat and Javi trying to see if they can.
Sani game masuk dia nih. Nih map enak buat defend banget ya.
Just a bandit and a sheriff to do it with. And position's pretty well read. Haven't heard a peep over at A.
Ya nggak sih?
It's like Severo just twiddling his thumbs. Orb grab isn't contested. Siapken will take down Patman. There goes Javi. So pretty clean stuff for RRQ. They continue to just really hold these chokes really nicely. Again, having that operator, having those setups, proving to be difficult for Global Esports to crack. But I think you can see why RRQ wanted to start on this defender side.
They're looking good.
Yeah, they're really well drilled.
Just Global Esports getting iced at the moment compared to what we were seeing on that first map. And granted, yeah, there was a lot of back and forth, a lot of ups and downs, but they were very much in the driver's seat. Not the entire map, but engine is dying, it would seem.
It's sputtering, all right. It's just.
Just seemed like they were good to go. I mean, they got in, they got the engine warmed up, they defrosted the windshield and everything, and it was off to a good start.
I see what you did there. I gotta give you that one. That was a good one. Look, right now, I think they just don't have a good answer. They still haven't found the op.
They're about to.
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
That's a headshot too.
I think they get that kill, but
yeah. They're just completely bamboozled right now. Okay.
Second here for Patman. Still 2 away from having that Thrash online. Very slow build. As the door will be shut. Sparrow forced into the opening. Udud able to find that one. He's going to get himself on the board. What a timing found for Javi. Oh, absolutely saves him. Goodness knows how many more he was going to be able to find off the back of that. So now just going to be one charge away from 2 more critical ultimates being built up for Global Esports, starting to get that cycle very healthy. As Jemkin will just have to drift away. Hold on to this operator. Got the money, but again, Thrash, that Armageddon. Don't want Udud getting any closer to a showstopper, so no real way to try to play this one out. But it looks like Javi is going to go on the hunt.
Well, Javi. Ooh, okay, he's not close enough. I don't know if Jemkin heard that or not. I think he did. Or at least suspicious in that general direction, but Javi will not continue towards the A site. I mean, the conundrum you have as Global Esports is the money's pretty weak, so throwing over a gun would maybe feel a little bad. So save. They get the first round win. That's brutal there for Autumn. I like the idea. Try to take that tight angle early if you're given that space to counter the operator. You just get out late. Oh,
that's how we got him. Okay. Oh. I thought he swung out and had the spot, but no, just has the read.
Spam the corner. Maybe caught a glimpse on the mini-map or something, but crazy good work.
Two walls
Ada
versus three.
set apaan ternyata.
Run it back available for Cushy.
Mereka udah ngulik, guys.
Even
So
if
close.
Oh boy, if a crunch gets ready to come through, you do have the convergent paths, but look at the lean here. Everybody more towards this B side of the map. And Global Esports ready to maybe strike to A, or at least want to contest for this A main orb. They have that in hand. Thrash now at the ready. Cosmic Divide going to be called in. Now the Thrash going to be sent out. Autumn going to find Jimkin this time around. A bit of revenge for himself there in mid. Takes a cross cut out to safety. Meanwhile, gets on. Up and over the top. Trying to get it on an angle. Watch from that lobby here on the A site. A plan to come in and a retake from this position. Probably going to prove to be damn difficult.
Especially because you don't have that convergent paths.
Meanwhile, Javi, this late linger.
Joke's over.
Sparrow watching for, but now going to be going a separate way. Immediately the shutdown is there. Cushy unable to find anything off of that. The Thrash going to be built back up, jump to the corner, nothing going to be found. The crazy guy able to flush out two. Utah Tatman both going to be taken down. Now the Nightfall going across as Crystal finds one. Fades back away, but that's now the Armageddon online. Calls it in immediately. Shifts back to his weapon, and Javi ready to go for this backstab. We'll be able to find it. The cleanup is going to be good. 2 kills found to close out the round here by the IGL. Global Esports rack up a second.
I got a little bit dicey there for a second. Felt like maybe Global Esports had given it away right as the Cosmic Divide is about to bloom. Nice timing for Autumn. That crazy guy gets the ult to boot. But oh, Crystal right there to keep Cushy in check. And he gets another one, gets his ult. I mean, that one was a must-win for Global Esports with how much they invested into it.
Yeah, 3 ults invested. They do get 2 out of RRQ, but they still have 2 more to go.
Almost got a showstopper here, though. So, and again, it makes it a lot more comfortable for Global Esports if you can find Jemkin early. Especially because that convergent paths gets taken out. Clear the util. Autumn swinging with purple in hand. But, or excuse me, Cushy. But Autumn is right behind Yudo there. Thinking about trying to go for this peak.
Swinging out and shifting to the other side here.
Evading this.
So well.
Monyet.
Monyet just able to find Autumn. So operator now on the floor. Evolution again, not able to find any purpose, any value here yet. This Javi as well. Worked down to 5. Critical advantage is built up already for RRQ. Stop this run back attempt from Global Esports. Speaking of which, there's the cam, and Crystal still high rolling. Is able to find Cushy. Not much more.
30 seconds left.
Sparrow now watching this cross angle, but it's going to be Monyet taking that 3rd kill. Now chance for an ace. All of them so very low. The swing coming in though, and Javi, Pelter of a shot, is able to take him down. Mosh going to be there at X-Sparrow's feet, forces him back away. Some space going to be opened up for the plant to come through. Actually hold this line. Convergent path's going to be invested, and that's going to connect onto both players. And first 3 little glance to the left. It's offsetting his crosshair, can't get it back in time. The cleanup is going to be there, so 3 players surviving. Lead very much maintained now, re-stretched by 3. Up to 3, I should say. RQ. Still looking very clean overall.
Yeah, this is just showing some of that veteran presence from Monyet in this round. Not falling, because they're trying to bait with the jump peek there and some sound cues to set up the operator for Autumn to go for that swing. And he's just holding the line. And then immediately falling back to the A site and doing a phenomenal job. Denying Global Esports much. And it's so many of these rounds just feel like they come down to who's going to get that first kill, and then just kind of use that extra person advantage to keep scaling their way forward. So far, this Gecko hasn't found a ton of value in some of these early, fights that you're hoping to find in the mains. RRQ is being really difficult to read, like round after round. Like sometimes they'll challenge a space with the ops, sometimes it's tucked way back. Sometimes they're going to try to set up for that flash play in the mid with Cushy, but this round they're being very, very patient. They spread the map so early with the Cypher util. It's covering so many bases for them. So it's just a matter of executing on some of those fights. Smoke will just keep Jemkin backed off to get rid of the drone.
Stealth drone cleared out. No salvo to the side, but will be the dizzy up and over the top. Jemkin losing his sight for a little bit. Showstopper's going to be called out, but Autumn going to be taken down. Showstopper into the corner. Maniac going to be eliminated, but Cushy forward into that smoke, able to find one, but nothing more. Xpharaoh now back filling the space. Into the neural depth, the ping reveal, the two players going to be spotted out. He's waiting for the follow-up to try to find a little bit more, but won't be able to play off of that.
3 lawan 2 ya.
Well, you found his wingman was able to get the plan through, but Xpharaoh slotting in. That's just too many numbers. RQ, again, overwhelming global esports. It just can't get into these sites cleanly.
No. They're just having such a hard time getting that util to find its mark. You know, you're anticipating that, again, so many of these tight corners and angles with the Gecko are going to be cleared by dizzies and things like that. It just doesn't really matter. Because RQ's happy to play back and let Jemkin do his thing with the operator. They have the Phoenix for a response as well. It makes it tough because as RQ, you can be patient with your util, force GE to reveal their hand, and then counterpunch really easily with the setup you have. And it's back onto an eco here for Global Esports, who are trying to find some way to salvage this half.
Just that Guardian and a ton of early damage. That is not Decay. The Jemkin, okay, not able to find the shot. But, okay, timing peak. One, but it's a clean shot from Autumn. The weapon going to be on the floor. Can they recover it? The answer looks to be no. Very apprehensive about that push forward to try to grab it. Meanwhile, Cushy still here, shoulder to shoulder alongside Jemkin, just maintaining control. His elbow position on the A. Swing in, and no, Crystal finding a good amount of damage, but eating plenty in response.
Spike down A.
He will now be the last one standing up for very long. Xpharaoh through the box, able to clean it up 7-2. A lead secured already for this half, but with the way that RQ are running, I mean, this could end up being a 9-3, a 10-2.
It does feel like that. Nice shot, but again, you're just not able to take space. RRQ is doing such a good job of playing contain, especially in the front of Garden here. They do such a nice job of just working this back space on the site to make sure that can't really find any value. I'm a little surprised that part of GE's game plan with this comp isn't to be a little more B heavy, be aggressive. But well, this round maybe. We're gonna have a couple ults again.
Cam to the corner. Otherwise, seeing nothing. Launch the backside again. The Cosmic Divide going to be called through. Armageddon blocking off this approach. As a running back is going to be sent through. Cushy able to avoid the stuns. Tries to go forward into the smoke, but Javi will be able to hound him down. Denying value off that one, but Uniton just drifting over towards drop it. Crazy Guy has massacred 3.
One enemy remaining.
It's just Javi. Locked away. The enemy Cosmic Divide there. And one hell of a crossfire. Actually still gonna think they're on the Cushy, but nothing more. That is a flawless round. RRQ, I think they've done their homework here, Babyton.
It feels that way, doesn't it? This is ridiculously clean. Something gets lost in the sauce here for Global Esports, though. This Crazy Guy just gets like a bunch of players not even looking at him. Okay, that one, whatever. Oh, that, I see Uniton in the turn to try to fight. They're just not really ready. It's just very chaotic in the post plants. And they're not able to do anything there. And that was Cosmic Divide and the Tejo all the Armageddon invested. So Patman's into a thrash. He's got a rifle. Crazy Guy's got another Nightfall.
There.
And you are in trouble.
I mean, Jemkin has had an operator since round 3.
Yep.
They've never been able to really get this out of his hands. It's always been carried over. They've got the money. It's a good shutdown, though, and Jemkin, oddly enough, not going to be prepared to try to get that exit. So, okay. A decent start to the round. Still just Sheriffs, though. How much more can they find? They're leaning in towards just Maniet on the A site. Window of opportunities. He is put himself at risk, but still will be able to find Uniton.
Well, it's a little bit tough. Face your fear. It's a great timing on that Nightfall. It's going to confirm some presence. That's going to keep giving them the confidence to scale forward in mid. He had the operator to cover Xpharaoh's push up. So he's going to be hearing a lot of this. They should be rotating into this position pretty quickly, so Crazy Guy just going to try to delay with the C's.
RRQ free, nobar RRQ free.
Able to hold his own. Touch back over the drop.
Lawan GE.
Damage suffered there, but
Dia apa?
what a hot
Gag-
reveal. Boxo not going to be bangable, so can't try to punch him out the bond yet there. Up over the top. The door never shut, but
Ansis nih game.
Crystal with one reply. Here comes the backstab, Xpharaoh arriving, and will quickly spot this out. Reestablishes the spray. And gets the kill. Thrifty's not allowed. Operator again, back into the hands of Jemkin. Never losing out on it, as it's going to be 9-2.
Yeah, I just love the ideas from RRQ on this map. Their coordination is so good right now. The push and pull, you know, even though they lose a player in the opening of the round there, it's a really good idea. A bait and switch off of, you know, contact from the operator into a curveball, and that's a lot of what they're doing. I mean, Manya also just out in the open, winning a lot of big battles has been huge for RRQ. So a step up in a lot of different ways for them.
Pilsky was talking about wanting to see Mania back on that neon, how he's so at home in those moments. I think he's right at home on the Astra. This is where this man set a kill record on Split previously. He was playing this one.
Hey,
Right as rain.
He's so sharp right now. And again, Patman still has...
This is a bit all in though. Quick exits, okay. Double dash away. Thrash gonna be sent, and this is gonna have to be space offered up. Call this one back, make sure that Thrash is gonna be recoverable, and Unicon is able to find one, finds himself another, as Manya and Cushy both be taken down, just strays caught through the smokes. Tag the third, it seems like Global Esports slated to give themselves a third round.
There.
Check towards backside, Unicon. Yeah, just crossfire angle set up. Now the neural depth going to be invested. Swing in, Crazy Guy went to the fight, Patman down.
3 lawan 3
Swap the weaponry.
jadi 3 lawan
Jemkin on that
3.
check, sends up the saturate.
Bener dong. Berapa ngulang.
And now the C's as well, blocking them off. It's already been held to half. Crazy Guy scaled forward, he's got a shorty. They're just body blocking it. They hold it. It's 10-2.
Boleh. Wes.
Highway robbery.
Boleh bisa.
Hampir. Nggak dipisah dong, nggak expect nggak sih?
I mean, that is...
Candy from a baby. They cannot fight back.
No, I mean, and you think, okay, well, finally, the luck goes GE's way there. Udotan gets 2 for the spray and the smoke.
Oh, disepong.
But then he goes on an, I'd say, very ill-advised walkabout.
is too big, bro.
Halftime.
You know, I mean, that scene from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia
Oh, God.
when Mac and Charlie
Itu ikat panik
are just
tiga-tiganya tadi.
beating up children. That's what that round felt like.
It was just a great seize, too, from Crazy Guy. I mean, the util was so on point there when they needed it to be. And I think just Global Esports just not having the discipline there. They get a little overextended. So this defender side going to have to match now for Global Esports. Sure, it wasn't, you know, their pick initially, but man, RRQ is really, really solid on this map. I love the theory they've got. I really like the Phoenix on this map. The Astra seems solid. I'm in on the Fade always on this map. As soon as I saw this map, I'm like, oh man, Fade's gonna be really good here. The Waylay, I'm not, like, it's fine. And the way Jemkin plays, it's fine. I think kind of that to me is more just person dependent. Like who's firing the agent is going to be more impactful. If you could run Jet here, you could run Neon, totally fine. Right. Frankly, most of the duelists are kind of okay.
Apa ya menang EWC? Nggak nonton gua, PRX-nya kalah di awal.
That's just sad Yoru noises.
Habis ini PRX.
We'll always have Paper X on a set.
Exactly.
Until they change it up and do
They will.
Equally
No, they're
ridiculous.
We're going to see mix today. I just know it.
Well, contact over towards Xpharaoh. Big push out into B main. Nothing else going to be spotted, though, and that's got Global Esports scratching their head saying, okay, well, it's the Cypher. He's probably solo lurking. So now they check over towards mid.
Kayaknya
Full
kayak
committed on
PRX
rotation
ya.
to A, so are going to be near enough by, and now
Oh,
the
dengar
footsteps
dia,
as
dengar
well
suara.
going to be heard. So, okay, Jig is up, RQ kind of giving things away here. Jemkin going for the up and over, into the immediate refract, and Cushy immediately dispatched. 3 shots through the smoke, Yudotan able to find him.
That was pretty easily boarded. I mean, you're looking for a timing there off of a fast pivot from Global Esports, but they don't really fully commit to it. They go for like a mid look. It's just not that far compared to what the attackers have to go through to get back towards that B side, but they're going to try it again. And they're going to find out the hard way. Not much has changed.
Dizzy over the top, quick clear.
Masuk gak sih?
30 seconds left.
4 players strong on this side of the map. 25 seconds remaining in the round. Yudotan able to find
Tapi
another
bisa, Pri, mau
down.
masuk
Sparrow
gimana?
eliminated, and that should be that second pistol going the way of Global Esports yet again. Unless Monyet
Pahanya,
can do
ya
something
kan,
else.
masuki lubangnya. Itulah.
And it gets so damn close, but can't quite close it out. 10-3, RQ still very cozy in this.
Bisa ini masuknya.
The pistol goes over to Global.
I mean, this just came down to who's going to outguess who on the rotations, more or less. I mean, yeah, sure, Yudotan spamming through the smokes again. Gets another nice opening kill to stall RRQ out, but really this was just a good read on the pivots.
Oh my god.
You know, it's just kind of attempted rehit after rehit for RRQ. And they're going to maybe try a different approach
Gimana coba?
towards the A side. Going to be greeted by potential Yudotan with a Phantom, as well as Hobby with a Bulldog. But they found the weak side. They're going to get an orb.
Pulling them in.
Hobby just trying to play delay. Off that Prowler, meanwhile, like Sparrow lurking forward, but ooh, jump peek. I'm not sure if he was, well, he certainly has been spotted now. Trying to get the right click through, but Patman able to hold his own, keeps that Bulldog in hand. Meanwhile, Hobby, try to clear them out of the sight, will eventually be overwhelmed, but got a good amount of damage in.
Spike planted.
Everyone quite low. Yudotan will be able to find the one. Come on, yet. It's going to be sprayed down through the smoke yet again. So defuse to come in, 4 players surviving, key weaponry carried over. Global Esports getting the exact start that they need for the second half.
And that gives them the showstopper off that defuse for Yudotan. So he's in a great position now to convert a bonus of their own for Global Esports. Saw it for RRQ. It's gonna come here on the other side as well. That's great stuff from Pat, anticipating that reswing. Knows he's got that right click from the classic.
They smoke this and they go out, okay? Can we?
Let's see.
They smoke, they wait.
Bulldogs.
What?
Phantom, Guardian, Hobby with just a ghost. But so nerve-wracking is RRQ. Look at this setup. Going to try to see if they could catch RRQ going out early for that showstopper. Instead, Yudo's just going to stay tucked in that corner. But RRQ so far wants to try to create a little bit more interest in other parts of the map. They're going to close the mid door.
Kenapa ditutup ya?
Cut off some of that vision, some of those angles. Then pivot over towards the A side, it looks like, and on to Autumn, potentially. Just a Bulldog available, but he's got a little bit of that util there. Maybe help him out. Nice the cross cut in the backside.
We'll just take that.
Recheck ya mereka.
Quick exit, space opened up. Fast take here for RQ.
Dengar tuh dia
Stopper still
infonya.
going to be in the back pocket though, Yudotan.
Tapi info lu sih
Ripping off
bagus
the
banget.
start here to try to get this
tenang.
retake going. Meanwhile, Cushy going to be looking to maybe fight forward, putting himself out on an island. Clear the wingman, curveball to the side, the showstopper going to be lobbed in. Direct shot, Cushy dead, but
Jemkin
Jemkin
dapat.
finds another. Oh my god, fade away
Monyet.
from Monyet. Took him a double take to find Hobby, but cleans up the kill with relative ease. Just push out into the open from all of these players one by one. Crystal to see if he can find a little bit more damage, but he will not yet. Finding his
Itu dong
form.
makan
Himself
makanannya.
another multi-frag round as
Makan-makan
RQ move up
Yopi.
to 11.
I mean, he's just been incredible.
Sama si
It feels
Usi.
like everything Monyet
Gedean
looks at is
suaranya.
going to die with that Phantom in his hands. He's been so on
Gedean-
point.
gedean gua free.
Oh, Jemkin there, taking down Autumn through the smoke. I mean, you can see how important it is kind of contest these smoke chokes.
Cooling damage.
Mau pakai smoker ya?
Very important round for global esports.
Kusi sekarang duelis.
Operator and their economy invested into this to try to turn things into their
Bagus.
favor.
Heavy stack. Ready to try to swing into this one. The Prowler leading forward. Let's go ahead and get ready to hear from RRQ and see if they can move this round up, get themselves to that 12th and final.
Push wall the left, now. Okay. One window, okay, boys. Come. Holding right side. Right, left.
One enemy remaining.
Don't give him a flash.
Comskers.
I just love their reaction to that. What the? Oops.
Well.
Yep.
Can they get the ace?
The ace.
I mean, you're just going to try to save as X-Pharaoh now.
You would think.
Yeah.
We'll swing through. Okay.
Flawless
Flawless
boss.
down here by Global Esports. Then RQ moving up to 12. Bit of a lifeline here as economy is going to be a bit shaky for RQ.
Yeah,
Still have a good amount of breathing room.
Kenapa nggak
for sure.
ditutup ya?
You know, a thrifty would be amazing, but
Dari sini
the real
kita
thing
nggak
you're going to be
ditutup
gunning
ya, gua
for, and
salah.
I wouldn't be surprised that maybe we see
Ini
a
ada
timeout after this
asistennya,
round, is
anjing,
you should be
dipecat.
coming into some ult cycles after this round. So maybe if you get a couple kills, you could even come into them this round with where Cushy and Jemkin are at.
Oh, looking for that up and over. The flash going to be connecting. And Jemkin!
Ay,
able to find two with a
Jemkin
stinger.
dapat 2.
What
Itu
a
loh.
break of this defensive hold. Pass Patman, first one on the scene, the other two quickly joining in alongside him. Blaze wall situated, the plant to come in, Cushy to have a run it back available.
Spike planted.
Cosmic Divide going to be called through, but they're already operating in front of this one. But Jemkin, he's grabbed with that operator. Cushy gives the ult over just to try to secure the round win. Full flash into Jemkin's face. Cushy just trying to buy some space. Jemkin will end up falling. Swing through the boom. Able to follow up. Udud gets a follow-up. Suddenly, they're right back into this. It's just stingers.
Enemy
Udud gets himself another showstopper as Maniat will tie to Patman's hands in somehow, some way.
5 lawan
Global
3.
Esports managed to get themselves back into this one.
5 lawan
That's crazy.
3.
I thought we were going up to map point for sure, and we were looking at Breeze as a almost certainty.
Kalah lagi nih miskin.
Okay. Oh, what a flash.
Dicek kalau sekarang.
I mean, still a great effort, but you've invested 2 ults into this as RRQ. The running back and the Cosmic Divide both committed.
Kamu
And
tinggal
suddenly that
move.
hurts a hell of a lot more. You get the showstopper out at the end, so
Oh my.
I guess the good news is you didn't use the convergent paths. So now, like I expected, Jovi's going to have this timeout, but not kind of the things and the sort of tools to play with that I was expecting for him to be able to talk about. Because it started so well, and I totally agree with them investing those ults. You should. When you establish that kind of an advantage, I mean, you get an operator into Jemkin's hands, you should be feeling pretty comfy. But Udotan, all of a sudden, has just been explosive. He's up to 17 kills now. Just feels like every round is a multi-kill
17
for him.
shields now.
yeah, I mean, he was completely absent at the start of this. And now he is just right back up at the top of the scoreboard. The fact that he's been able to leapfrog over Jemkin, over X-Pharaoh, just shows how incredibly well he's been playing in this second half. The cartoon corner over here. Family Guy to SpongeBob.
I like it.
Simpsons.
Heck yeah. Let's do
American
that.
Dad.
Let's do it.
Okay. Timeout. Is this going to be enough?
X-Pharaoh. Okay. Had the cage there. Has the Prowler, so he's okay. I was a little worried there for him for a second. How about X-Men? X-Men 97.
Sure.
Really good.
Going down.
Some damage out. Cushy. Tagged low. Heals quickly, having to come through. Just trying to take this space. I mean, he is deep into enemy lines at this point. Shoulder to shoulder though.
Ngapain ke sana
You
sih?
want to be going up against at the
Rawat
moment.
mid aja nunggu, sabar mas.
Down nice and early.
I mean, what's the plan here now? Convergent Pass is in a really weird spot in this 2-2 split. You have to clear Autumn effectively.
Anjing hampir mati tuh.
Damage found, crazy guy to 70. Meanwhile, Moniette eliminated. Autumn still forward on the site. They're trying to flush him out. They have enough space, spot, but Javi there's that second layer. Catches Xpharaoh just when he thinks that he's fine to reposition.
Oh,
Grab to be sent, looking for the catch.
Ooh.
Won't be able to have it. Jemkin pushing forward, gets himself past that paint shell. But a lot of this resting on his shoulders. So he's going to be sent down the wash, not in position. Meanwhile, crazy guy.
Ay,
Okay,
crazy
takes it into his
guys.
own hands.
Gitu dong, Bel.
Loses out
Anjing.
those 2 remaining kills. As Jemkin once again says, thank you very much for the operator. RQ. The timeout call ends up working. It starts getting a bit shaky.
Ini nih gak guna.
Up to that point.
They really wanted that mid space, and even though Cushy gives his life for the cause, they're able to double down on that because he's gotten so deep. Get 2 extra players there, create that extra angle. I got a little worried when Autumn got that first kill. 2v3 though,
Wait, how do it? No.
that they're able to
Dia
convert
nembak, dia nggak ngeliat.
themselves a really
Yang
good
dia
shout
lihat.
into this.
Tembak juga.
It's going to take 6 in a row for GE.
Where are you?
Certainly feels very challenging. You know, wouldn't be too surprised to see them get a
Oh dia
couple
gue
here.
bisa
But,
gitu. Beli.
I mean, Jemkin, operator again. So much forward space being taken.
One away from having that Armageddon. I'd love to get that online if you're Crystal, but you're just saddled with playing backside of B. Stealth drone quickly going to be cleared out. Quick repositions coming through. Global Esports very convinced that this is going to be the site exec.
There.
It's an up and over from Jemkin. Any bit of damage going to be suffered from that salvo.
Anjing.
Crystal to just find him through the smoke.
Mati dia.
Armageddon now online. You have to be reconsidering this one if you're RQ. Pulls it through. Cushy. Isolated back sight. Trying to scale forward, but Autumn has him dead.
Dimajuin segala.
To assist now. Looking to re-swing, reposition. Xpharaoh now the one stranded. Paint shell to push it forward. Can't find a transfer. Crazy guy with spike in hand, holding onto an operator. We'll just have to try to tuck away and start assessing what he wants to do in the next round.
I think this was just kind of a little bit of an overcommit from RRQ. I mean, there was so much util dumped at that front door. You knew for sure Tejo and the Gecko were there. Obviously, you're not entirely sure where the Astra is ever, but you know, with both those initiators, there was so much ability to stall you out. You know, you're thinking, okay, well, we've got the Phoenix, we've got the Waylay, you know, Jemkin's going to create space, and then Crystal just, even though it's a Phantom that Jemkin's spraying with, he's still able to just lock on and take him out. So that's all that space so quickly denied, and then the Armageddon's there, and then you're just really stalled. I think just a little too aggressive here from RRQ after
Ini dia
all that
pala.
util
Si
damage.
anjing nembak itu doang pala.
Decent info. Just tried to commit and see if you could brute force your way through.
One enemy remaining.
This or not? No, they just reload.
Okay.
Bisa pala.
Rough buy.
Tebak anjing.
Found earlier value with
tiga
the Sheriff.
orang.
See if we can do it again. Plenty of other firepower alongside this. Looking for some off the op, but for the moment, both leaning in towards different angles.
Deep Hunt, though, doesn't get deep enough to check Autumn's position, so that's going to be an unknown. All you know is they didn't push out into mid, really. So it's just kind of the waiting game. I think GE happy to play that right now. Are getting a pretty good read on this, though. Pat's already over. Has that Mosh there, so I'd like to see RRQ, yeah, try something a little bit different. Maybe keep a player here to try to sell a fake. Maybe just leave Jemkin with the operator or something, but
Something that Proud admit again to try to cause any kind of distraction they can get. Boombot not making any contact. Just keeping things quiet. They're just going to let this clock run down and then trying to see if they've drawn any attention off of A. But Global Esports, they're keeping 3 players here. They're going to be cleared out. Paint shell now.
Ah,
Layered in the front, wingman at the ready as well. Autumn just checking to see if there's going to be any crunch. Doesn't see any flanks now. Shifts over, staring in towards main. Looking for a target. Uton going to be able to find one, but Cushy trades him out. Cushy finds another one. Observers, hello. Can we look at the Phoenix? Time now running low. Crazy guy going to fall. The spike on the floor. Xparrow eliminated. And it looks like maybe they just waited too long to try to strike. The salvo on the floor, Montiel, he just doesn't have the time. But have to try to kill them all, they cannot. Javi has the cleanup.
Time.
Global Esports not allowing for this map to end.
No
But again,
time.
it's kind of similar scenes here. And RQ's response compared to what they did over on the B side is to just wait longer. Even though a little bit of a fake is attempted to be sold by Crazy Guy, I will say that he threw that Prowler over in towards B Link, but you know, GE's happy to just assume that they're going to double down on those hits. So now you're kind of in a tough game as a shot caller, as RRQ, trying to get the good conditioning set up, trying to trick them, and GE's been pretty steady about reading it. Oh boy.
65. Give what they wanted, which is the orb to the Phoenix.
I'll be curious if
Tapping
that
đi.
RRQ can't convert this Thrifty for the win, but if Jovi takes another timeout, gonna be getting into
Bisa
that
comeback
nightfall.
ini.
Batman will be able to find the one, looking for that second. Saturate, not able to get far enough to the side to actually clip him. Meanwhile, Crystal sending out a shot, letting him know all these angles covered. Oh. Turn to that one, and suddenly there's another player in that position. So Cushy absolutely screwed.
Sisa satu deui, sisa hiji deui. Ah, tuh.
30 seconds
It's like
left.
Batman, maybe the one wanting to try to take this charge for himself, get halfway to the Thrash.
Flawless.
Will be able to do so. Flawless fashion for Global Esports. 3 rounds away. Trying to send this into overtime. Exactly where RQ got to on Sunset. Back into a bye. Neural depth as well as that Nightfall isn't enough to close the map.
Yeah, I would really like to see a timeout though. It's a good opportunity to take one, unless, I mean, I suppose you could be saving it for that 11th round, but
You took.
Yeah.
they're still very, very clean. And nope, they're just going to let it ride. Trust that the players have this. It's just going to come down to
Kawan lagi B-nya 3
spikes,
orang.
although you are going to use the evolution early. Auto,
Forward cleared out.
yeah.
Crystal just trying to play Autumn in on this angle. But this is looking like maybe a mid-crunch to be. As Nightfall checking that connected position. Patman is going to be setting up the mosh. Playing that approach. Wingman at the ready as well. The cage going to be sent. It's Monyet, the first to fall. Patman
Down B.
saturated into that corner, but still not getting dropped. He finds himself another Cushy, eliminated the
Ah.
operator. Catches Crazy Guy.
Nggak bisa
And
cuy.
RQ are looking like they have run out of options, run out of ideas. The Nightfall to no avail.
12-10 ya.
Xparrow being hunted,
Oh my
tripwire. Ends up getting caught.
Ah.
Udotan sprinting around the corner and will be able to draw that
12-10
basket.
bro.
Nothing going to be
Stuck,
saved.
stuck.
It's another
Udah stuck
flawless
dia.
Global Esports.
Dia.
2 more rounds to go to send this to OT.
Pat does phenomenal work in this round. Him and the Tejo just completely shut down that extra angle, trying to be creative through B-Link. And then that buys enough time for Javi to get into position to set up the crossfire. You've still got that op holding the front door. and
12-10,
RQ's never able to clear that
12-11 di
either.
samping nih.
Timeout.
Now the timeout is there. You've got a lot less, again, to kind of work with here. As Jovi, he did nice in the last one to get the round win for RQ, but then GE was right back to business. Now they just need 2 more in a row. Giving them the confidence. You've been giving them the hope here.
I mean, given the economy right now for RQ, this next one should basically be assured.
Right.
So realistically, We've only got one more solid chance, barring that Thrifty coming through, but haven't really been seeing them today, at least not for our Q side of things.
Well, let's see.
While it looked rough and it wasn't really finding value on the attacker side, from the defense, I'm starting to kind of see, you know, the get-go a little bit here. The amount of delay that you're getting from Batman with this is pretty damn strong.
It's pretty nuts. It allows for these fast rotations that Global Esports has been able to really just make the choke so nasty. I mean, think about all the mollies in this comp, plus the Astra. It makes the A main and B main entrances so annoying to get through. Trying to fish for a little bit of info there, but actually sell a bit of a fake, but they've got this red.
Countermeasure broken.
Dash in, trip down, spot on the one, but Javi able to find Cushy.
Mati satu ya.
Leaps through the smoke either way. It's another kill for
Tiga.
Javi. Yet now eliminated. Sparrow going to be taken down.
Empat.
Javi is just tearing them to bits as it's going to be
Lima.
entry found for Jemkin, but nothing more. Global Esports, one more to go. And this is from a 2 to 10.5.
It's just hard to imagine that we'd have two back-to-back 10-2 halves, but we're on the cusp of that being the case.
One enemy remaining.
Javi, absolutely nasty there. Him and Pat.
Waduh.
Yeah, now he's got the thrash.
Susah.
Waduh.
About to mention that, and he's got an Odin.
Dia aja dikasih 10-2.
Double up.
Dia cuma menang 2 kali.
This is just... I mean, it's going to be ass. I like to try to play into this. It's just going to suck. Cosmic Divide will peel back some of that pressure, denying the sight lines away. We'll see how it ends up looking for them on the retake. As Cushy will jump around the back, will be able to spot out one.
Spike planted.
Okay, they had guns.
Retake
as well.
lagi.
Yeah, it has a backup. Okay. This becomes, in fact, I think this ends up becoming a little bit better for RQ.
Yes.
With the double up, especially can't try to.
Alah, mati
Cushy,
tuh Jemkin.
boy, Salvo at his feet.
Enggak.
Up through the gap in the door.
Mati.
The Phoenix eliminated. Crazy guy able to hold his own. Spy down, and Udaton bits it. Nothing found off the showstopper. But Javi still fighting back for a little bit more. Gets him back into an advantage position. Monyet trying to set the grab well. Xfaro trying to hold this door. He cannot. And now Monyet. A 1v2. The defuse being stuck. And Javi gets the 3K. Breaks his way back into the site in Global Esports.
Switching sides.
2-0 ya.
Pushed it
Kalah
all the way
sudah.
to overtime.
Absolute madness. Just crazy stuff. Crazy guy there. Does nice. I mean, this is a great little trap play. The thrash into the salvos. Nice combo.
One enemy remaining.
Ini harusnya
Trap
kalau
on
dapat
player in the corner. Yudo whiffs on the showstopper, and you think, oh boy, that might just be
intinya
it. That
tadi
might just be map 3.
si Pero.
Huge. Now we go for the overtime.
Overtime ya, Bri.
Starting on that attacker side, which both
Bottom
teams
dia.
only 2 rounds.
Cing lah.
That was it. That was all they were able to find. I still feel like between the two, GE's comp actually should have a little bit more legs on this attacker side with so many pieces of util to clear space between your 2 initiators.
I mean, the scary thing is that now you've got Udaton warmed up.
Right.
That showstopper, obviously, a whiff, but still able to find the round. His rifling been a hell of a lot cleaner so far. His trip going to be intercepted by one. Crazy guy trying to tuck back. Gets stunned up there for a brief little moment. Meanwhile, Xfaro, paint shell layered in at his feet. He's going to be rerouted. Like now starting to get brought forward. Udaton spam down to 7. Mosh does get chucked through. And so far, no kills found from either side.
It's going to have to be much cleaner this time for Global Esports.
They're still quite far away, just with an operator in hand. Cam with a spot on the one, but Patman able to find Cushy, finds Monyet. The thrash online now. Quickly will get cleared out. And their work cut out for them. Sparrow able to displace him. Patman eliminated. Udaton still dangerously low. Skirt around the back, trying to get onto a flank. He cannot do so, but Diffuser going to be interrupted. Crazy guy will fall. The push forward. Xfaro trying to take this into his own hands. A final salvo going to be sent out. The neural depth going to be revealed. Xfaro would have to be an ace. tapping the defuse, the jump. The stun would even kill him. But it's going to be Crystal just fine.
Yeah, we
Global
lost.
Esports, match point in their
We
hands.
lost.
Unthinkable.
Sides.
Absolutely unthinkable. And credit to Xparrow.
We lost.
He almost pulls off one of the best clutches
Ini
we've ever
pakai
seen from
kecil
him.
sekarang dua
And this
orang.
time, getting tons of value here. Able to clear some space. Able to make Crazy Guy really uncomfortable. And then a good nade to back Xparrow off
Player standing.
from that top angle. Initially on the way into the site, a good smoke. So I really like that setup and play from Global. Get those post plays feel a little uncomfortable, but they get there.
I'll find you.
And now it's RQ. But have to find the win here from the attacker side. No timeout called.
I just don't know. It's been so tough for them. But they're given probably their best look. Pat's guessed on the wrong side this time, so you're not going to have that Gecko there. Autumn, no operator this time. Just the Phantom.
Double dash looking for that entry, but again, it's Javi
Oh.
holding the door now. Autumn tucked away into the elbow. Jemkin dead. Cross cut out. Repositions to safety. Xparrow trying to find that elimination. The cage going to be going up.
Oh.
Turns back over to the front. Monette dispatch. 2 players left alive, but they still have some fight left in them. But now it has to be Crazy Guy. Snaps on. Finds the kill. The Nightfall not to connect. Perhaps a false sense of security. Still closing out the previous round. Can he do it again to secure the map win? Still the stealth drone, still a salvo, the stun, a full kit available to him. Crazy Guy with the right idea!
Oh.
And Crazy Guy wins the Red
Crazy
Bull
guy,
clutch!
anjing.
A monstrous 4K
Switching
to
sides.
find the
Dari
reset.
tadi.
Time.
Get RQ up to 13.
I just can't believe it. I thought this was done, dusted, over. I mean, Javi's going crazy here. Pretty sure I heard Joby slam his desk. I thought this was done. But then, oh
Indeed.
my God.
Player standing.
That is brutal. Oh my word, Crazy Guy. Bails them out. We go again.
Now we do. 20th clutch for him in Pacific. A massive one at that, but now
Awas
the
si
action,
Crazy
he is
guy.
tapped to 1 HP. Lucky to be
Ada
alive.
healer lagi.
The Acolytes can wait, the game cannot. Tripwire again, same setup. Same players running into it. Can they actually try to play off this at all? Xparrow has to clear out the wingman. They're looking to try to displace him. Swinging the corner, and what a shot from Uniton! Crazy Guy dead. Door gonna be shut.
Woi,
That time,
alah,
what a
hampir.
shot. That would've been from Jemkin, but just not quite fast enough. Monette's gonna
Segitu
be
ya,
1-1,
ngepas
but now
gitu.
Dead Monette with a second. A 2v3.
Belum 2.
Uniton tucked in the drop. Jemkin seemingly aware of that. Turns his sights forward now. Stealth drone with the spot out. Jemkin needs to get rid of this raise. Strafes
Alah,
into his
dia
demise.
pakai ini yang
Moves shorty on
segala
that
lagi.
backup. Paint shell now. Pushing Monette away. The salvo going to be layered in. The post plant util available to Global Esports. It's just so much. It's overwhelming. Timing, however, from Monette going to be found on the one. Goes in for the Cosmic Divide. It's Crystal. Oh,
Buru.
he's not going to be able to have it. It's so well
Ah,
played by Monette. It's a great
ente,
attempt, but the
anjing.
time is just not
Kok jadi
there.
yang susah gini jadi pendernya, weh?
Global Esports once again in the lead.
Switching
It's
sides.
just so close. I mean, Monette knows the situation that he's dealing with. He knows that Tejo is going to be tucked into main. Again,
Planted.
big wins early off of that util. Finally able to start getting players spotted out and GE able to
Pakai
capitalize off
sok-sokan, pakai
those
senjata
early
gituan, weh.
identifications that they're able to make. Oh, Monette, toe tough, dude. Yeah, he knew it too. I mean,
Nice, boy.
Timeout.
it's way too much time off there, and I think this is
Global Esports.
GE's timeout. Yeah, okay.
Platoon going to be calling this one, trying to get this over the finish line. One more to go. I mean, granted, they were so close in that previous
Syatat Kanada.
clutch from Crazy Guy. Well, you know what to do, Sluggy.
I mean, it's TMV's turn. Everybody knows that.
Well, we've been waiting for that one for a while.
I think we will be waiting.
I think they just realized that he's just hopeless. So it's time to move on to somebody else.
He is absolutely one of the most hopeless humans I've ever met, yeah. Just don't know about him. But I don't know about this match, but I'm kind of curious. I mean, both teams playing very passively on their defender side for the most part. It is going to be the op this time for Autumn. So they are going to lean back into that. He's going to try that mid hold again. He's been kind of taking that back angle where the haunt that crazy guy has been throwing early doesn't catch him. They're going to clear a little bit of space. So far, haven't really given over.
Oh, Cushing. Crazy guy offered up. Cushing needing to buy that second elimination. He cannot.
Hilang 2 ya, Pri.
Again, finding value. Intercepted, denying even the cage. Being chucked through. Camera set up on the one wall. Timing shot attempt from Autumn. To be rewarded.
Nggak tahu, belum pasti.
On a walkabout needs to go huge.
Locating targets.
Don't throw to check him out. Quickly going to be cleared. Camera being watched. Spotted the one. Monette plays off that nicely. Patman going to be taken down now into a 3v3. Tuck back. The stun not connecting. Jemkin able to find the headshot.
Udah. Menang lagi,
and now it is just Autumn. The swap of the gun.
Limit ya.
But a 1v3 in time working.
Gua pantekin.
So many angles to try to clear out.
Gue jaga ya.
Udah shoot aja.
Triple face into his demise. 14-14.
Yo. Anjing.
Should have known that it was going to be a long one. It's RRQ in overtimes.
Udah kelar-kelar nih
That's
game
very
ini.
true. They're coming from a deficit, but it's because GE calls to just completely flood into mid, expecting that there was going to be a bigger presence from RRQ there, but the strong push, the three-man push, is actually onto A, which is left completely undefended.
I cannot do anything. I already.
And that is just giving them so much time and space to set up. And now
Set up and then sweet
It's
me.
tricky. GE gonna be walking into the stack and an op. Need some good util here.
Can they avoid a clack? Yes, they can. But Autumn cannot avoid getting his face absolutely blown off.
I don't understand why you do that. He's been holding that line so often.
Well, that is the door shut, and now Crazy Guy, an immense amount of space opened up for him. Look at this deep scale into mid.
Rotate bro, rotate bro.
Tontonan checking the one corner. They realize that they've given this away, but do they actually clear him out? No, they don't. He's going to be able to find just the one, though. Quick reactions from Tontonan. Keeps him into a winnable position. Just down by one player.
Cage triggered.
Gonna have to do a lot of work now to get in here. Look at the rotations. They're fast from RRQ.
I mean, critically, it is for the moment just Xfero alone here. Can't do too much to try to prevent this plant from coming through. They will be able to get that in play. But can they hold this line? Double dash in, scout on the one. Quick refract out, but Patman able to find that kill. Tontonan gets one as well. Monette down to 30 HP. As Jemkin has to do it all, and he cannot. It's another 2 kills for Avi. Another round and another map point for Global Esports.
Oh, they're really starting to get their feet. Both teams underneath them in these post plants, finally getting attacker. I mean, both teams only had 2 wins on their attacker side.
And now this is all they can win from.
Exactly.
And they do it as a 4v5 disadvantage with Autumn dead off the rip.
Yeah. Oh, it's madness. I do not like that early peak, but I like that post plant. Jemkin trying to get fired up.
And Platoon trying to make sure the heart keeps beating. Self CPR.
Get the man a pacemaker. I like this.
Did they see Javi at all? I don't think they did. Blazebolt's going to be set up, and Javi, I mean,
Nice.
Clean early value power. Autumn this time able to play the game. The big heroes now a third on the floor as Autumn gets himself another, and the spike is dropped. Jemkin, Must-win fight, is able to find it, but
Sana ya.
Track is now down. The spike completely surrounded. He's gonna grab the orb, I think, go for this convergent paths. Send it over the side, but that does not connect onto Autumn whatsoever. Spots him out, but he needs some assistance.
Look at Xpharaoh though. He might catch
Slowly
Crystal.
wrapping around, 40 seconds to try to play with this one. Crystal still watching it. It's the Mosh, gonna be layered in. Checks that one side, turns back. Util in hand, Xpharaoh ready to strike. How many can he find on this swing? He's gonna have to try to go for it all himself. Back
Ngapain
and forth the whole
muncul?
way through, but Global Esports eventually able to plant their feet, lock up 2 in a row on Summit. 16 to 14. Oh, they had to fight tooth and nail for that one, but they managed to close out the series over RRQ in 2-0 fashion.
And it's a big win here for Global Esports.
Pri anjing.
Big question
Kalah.
for them
Kalah.
after
Muncul,
rough. I mean,
goblok.
look, EWC was rough for both these teams. Let's just be
Xpharaoh
honest,
bisa
it was
dapat
no good.
2.
But, you know, big questions here. Some of them
2-0 jadi udah pulang.
Udah 2-0 pulang.
very
Udah nggak
unorthodox
pulang kalau
composition that they're running
Pasifik
on.
tuh
Summit
gimana
there in the
skemanya
long
ya?
run took a little while to get comfortable with it.
Kan grup dulu
That
nang.
first half had me
Grup
so
dulu ya.
Yeah.
going up 2 to 10. A
Habis
weird
itu
composition. I mean, it felt like they were trying
baru
to
turun
cook, but
apa,
they tried to pace
seri
yourself
2,
instead
habis
because
itu
there's
baru
pie
turun
all over the
lower
place. But then Udaton woke
sama
that up.
upper.
They managed to find that
Main
stability.
hadiahnya 100.000.
They managed to get
Kemarin 500.000 nggak juara.
I think it's gonna be
Turunin dah hadiahnya 100.000. Juara nggak? Gitu
Given
katanya.
that you were so close, you had such a dominant start. But they played their hearts out. Granted, I think if you're going to get that kind of performance and that level out of Mon yet,
Yeah.
you know, series over series, I think our
Genji udah menang, Full Sense udah menang. Longsim kalah, Longsim
There
lagi.
is so much more gameplay to yet be witnessed. So you can kind of afford these early ones, but given how close these teams have been as far
Udah
as
main ya.
esports are concerned, it's still a big win overall for Global Esports.
Yeah, exactly.
Go ahead and send it down though. Jen's going to be standing by with our winners interview.
Global Esports starting off stage 2 with a big W on the board. I have Javi, aka the IGL of the team with me. Congratulations, Javi.
Thank you, thank you.
네, 오늘 승리를 거둔 하비 AK 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리
Udah
축하드립니다.
main guys.
가장 먼저 사실 이렇게 좀 감코진의 변화가 생기면서 스테이지 2에 대한 부담감이 조금은 늘어난 것 같다고
NVIDIA
얘기를
kalah
했는데요.
2-0.
확실히 이번 스테이지 승리로 시작할 수 있어서 좀 한시름 내려놓은 것 같은데 기분이 어떤지부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다.
Gimana nih guys? Match sebelumnya di mana guys?
Must be a huge relief to start off stage 2 with the big win.
I mean, yeah, it's just another game for us. You know, we should like to play our own game, and like we're doing what we love. So even if there's added pressure, you know, we're still like end of the day we're just enjoying.
Oh, udah main sebelumnya cuy.
확실히 조금은 더 부담감이 있기는 했지만 그래도 평소와 다를 거 없이 그냥 경기 중에 하나라고 생각을 했고 그리고 외부 상황이 어떻든 서버 안에서는 우리가 사랑하는 거 좋아하는 게임을 하기 때문에 그렇기 때문에 오늘 승리 기쁘다고
Genji cetak 2-0 tim Secret.
10대2에서 승리하기 좀
Iya, Longsim
힘들었거든요.
kalah sama
도대체
Full
어떻게
Sense.
이긴 건지 물어보도록 할게요.
Gila.
How the heck did you guys win Summit? Because that was a
RRQ sih grup
10-2
neraka
first
ya.
half.
Ada Full
I think
Sense.
everyone just like woke
Ada
up one day,
Genji,
and we all
aja
played as a
Longsim,
team,
Perek
played
sih, Perek cuma
Jenkins
T1
also very
sama
hard
Dere.
during attack, and I think
Yeah,
that
sih.
just like, you know, we had to prove something.
Kayaknya mah ada
We all
ya.
just rallied together and played good as a team.
갑자기 좀 각성한 것 같다고 얘기를 하는데요. 사실
와우, 그
공격
카메라
때는 좀 쟁빈 선수의 오퍼레이터를 상대하기 굉장히 힘들었는데 그래도 어떻게 으쌰으쌰 하다 보니까 이렇게 연장전까지 잘 뚫고 승리를
Sembilan. Game nih bisa nih game. Buat dulu ah.
always been outlined as a bit of a super team, as the last hope of Korea in that last season, not quite able to go just far enough. And I think this roster always has winning potential, but I love the re-addition of DH. I think he's earned his spot. I'm interested to see how they shuffle around the roles though and find the balance that they always have to strike with so many heavy hitters on their squad.
Yeah, it's a lot to balance. I feel like this is a T1 team where anybody can really take over, but Stax was always a very solid, very consistent, playing that initiator. So who moves and takes that job now? We know Izu's done it in the past. Do we see somebody else take that mantle? I'm not sure the knock-on effects of this and how that will shape up.
Yeah, that's going to be the story for T1 heading all the way into stage 2. But as you look at this for Paper Rex, when you looked at the recent vlog, they were very, very emotional after London. And you almost have to wonder if they're actually, even though it was a runner-up finish, they're almost operating from a bit of a, lost momentum or lost morale here.
Well, that's the thing. Second place isn't good enough for this squad. Certainly not for them in themselves. They know that they have the potential to win it all, but they're just not quite making it happen this year. Now, the thing is, they're still in for champs. We know that they can do very well there, but they need momentum. I think this is a team that needs to prove how good they are to themselves once again, that they do have that capability. I want to see that start right here, because T1 are no lousy opponent to go up against.
Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, it's a case, unfortunately, of the train always getting derailed at the final stop, and it takes a while to kind of clean up that mess, pick yourselves back up, especially at the start of a stage after a bit of a hectic travel schedule when T1's been kicking up their feet. Yes, they've had some emotional things to digest of their own, and as we head into Sunset, let's see what both of these teams have come up with. Very, very different trajectories in terms of rest time, in terms of prep, and there you go for T1. Munchkin on the Sova. I was thinking it's going to be Izu, and interestingly enough, this will be Buzz's Phoenix debut. This guy's been playing for so long, but I don't think he's played an official on Phoenix, and Meteor will be on the chamber.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely an interesting look for Paper Rex. It's not that Sage, but something is back on the Gecko. This is an old school look for them in a way there, with that double initiator, Envy supporting him on that Sova. So this is a very sort of old school in a way. I'm curious if we see something start opping on that Gecko where he originally made his name.
Yeah, I'm interested to see like the interaction of these two comps, really.
Yes.
You know, you got the attack side first for T1. That's going to be very quick. It's really up to PRX to use their init util to kind of, retake some of these sites and minimize the risk.
Yep, all eyes on the initiators for this match. Let's toss it on over to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilles, to take us into Sunset.
Thank you very much. The oddities continue to arise here. The Gecko coming back through, okay, something. He's played that plenty of times. As Pilsky just mentioned, Buzz, this guy's been around for a long time. He has never played Phoenix.
Crazy.
So he's making a debut on that. And Munchkin is playing the Sova, which is going to be for the 5th time ever in his storied career as well. So some interesting changes coming through here as they shuffle things around.
You know what's weird is the thing I'm most surprised by is that you're not flipping Izu and Buzz on what they're playing on, because I feel like Izu is a very capable Flash duelist player, right? Like
yes.
and a very good Yoru player, so I feel like the Phoenix would suit him very nicely. Buzz is well known as one of those, selfless, entry players for you on the Neon, but we'll have to wait and see. I mean, it could be cooking, could be not. I mean, this is a huge match because this is a revenge match here for T1, who fell to Paper Rex to not be able to qualify to Masters London, and look what Paper Rex did with that. They got second. Yeah, not good enough for them, but they were still able to make a hell of a run.
Well, that they were. As, of course, Paper Rex already secured 4 champs, no matter what. So, they have a little bit of room to mess around a bit, to go say, okay, you know what, let's go back to an old composition. Let's try this out. Let's not have Devi on the stage. Let's have him on that Viper, which is kind of what I thought T1 was going to do. Was just, okay, DH comes in, he plays hard controller, and then Munchkin just full-time Vipers pretty much every map.
Yep.
Not to be the case, at least not here on Sunset.
Yeah, so curious. Interesting toxic screen early from Paper Rex, and a big first kill for Envy.
Well, the 13th outing on Neon for Izu, off to a rough start. Clean here from Envy. As a big walk down through tiles. Smoke going to be going out, that trademark going to be covered.
Planted.
As Envy will find a bit of damage. Meteor going to be tagged down to 50. DH try to watch from this alley approach. Finds a bit of damage here. The Paranoia onto the corner, and it's going to be Jing coming away with the kills. Munchin's going to be taken down now. That's going to be that nade lobbed into the back, but will be avoided as Meteor is able to find an elimination. But Envy gets himself a second swing at the corner. Buzz dead, and now it is just the DH intercepted and eliminated. Paper Rex will find the opening pistol.
Yeah, just so aggressive so early on the map, and again, a huge first kill found for Envy. Shutting Izu down, giving you that man advantage, not taking any damage in response, and he plays this round incredibly well. I mean, you could argue that Envy was Paper X's best player overall throughout all of London. He starts off really nicely, a phenomenal Paranoia there from Forsaken to break that angle open. DH Meteor try to punch back, but the Sheriffs, as usual, very devastating for Paper X. And they're still very fired up. Paper X, a lot of talk around, okay, you're already in champs, like, how much do you really need to
How much do we phone it in?
Yeah, exactly.
And they're still going to be wanting those wins. Slide forward here into alley, but Forsaken, filling that space, is able to come away with 3. Buzz just the 1. Quick and dominant kills going to be found as Munchkin now having to go on a walkabout, try to rejoin back in over towards the B site where Meteor has got himself on a decent lurk. Oh, jump peek, he turns away the worst possible time. Devi will find it. And, well, this would be one hell of a clutch, to say the least. Devi, typically very clean with the Sheriff, as within the first couple shots here, but will have Munchkin dead on the swing. Gets him in the end, avoids taking too much damage there in exchange. Up 3-0 so far, and Paper Rex 2-0.
Yeah, nice start again. Devi coming through hot. I mean, the other concerning thing, if you're going up against Paper Rex this stage, is like, since they've already qualified to champs, like, they're kind of scary to go up against in that regard, because when they play loose, when they play free, that's kind of when they're at their best. It's when the pressure gets to them is when they kind of tend to crumble. It's they talk about it very openly in their interviews.
This might be the happiest stage that we ever get to see of Alex.
What a relief.
I mean, like, he might still get annoyed if they're doing stupid stuff, but I don't think you can fully blame him on this one here. Just gonna walk out into the spray down.
You shouldn't be mad at that. That's just, it is what it is.
It's a bonus, but Izu able to find his first 2 kills of the map. Meteor gonna be cleaning up Jing as well. Trying to see if he can just catch anybody on the timing there. Plenty are going to be spotted. Envy does manage to take down Munchkin. Devi with another clean shot. Buzz eliminated, just stopping this Phoenix from really getting that ball rolling at all. But DH will get the clean up. 3 players surviving overall. Not too bad of an anti-bonus for T1 as they get themselves on the board.
Yeah, I think you're pretty okay with that as T1. And just some early spam's going to get you some value. So is Paper X. Probably time to stop the mid pushes off that toxic screen because it's gotten red. They're spamming both angles there, both top, mid, and through the door. Still Envy very sharp. Ooh, that's a nice one from Izu. And DH able to swing out. Paranoia didn't connect, but did not matter because Devi was not even looking at him. So pretty sharp round there, though, with the rifles in hand.
Oh, boy.
Oh, God. Who let Elfish Guy into the building?
I don't know, but we'll have to have a word with security. Get his badge taken away.
Yeah. Just in case anyone's curious, he is in fact the curse.
Yes. Yeah, he has been the problem, but
yep.
It's all right. It should hopefully be something pretty quick. We'll just wait and see if we have anything that we can push towards you guys. But yeah, as you can see on the screen, gear issue. So should be a pretty quick one.
Also, T1 is very notorious for having tech issues.
That is true. I don't think this can really be pushed towards us at all.
No.
I mean, we all remember the 2024.
The first day?
Even before that, of course, we had the one in 2023.
True.
And it was all T1, all on the first day of each year there at kickoff. So
I blame them.
I think, yeah, fairly safe. Go ahead and say it's their fault.
I'm gonna hire a truck outside of their building in Apujang.
Stop the tech pauses.
Stop the tech pauses.
Yeah. At this point, becoming a little bit more of a deep cut, I suppose, but oh, this fan's saying that he's got a KTX, a high-speed train to take
at 10:49.
At 10:49. he's got 3 hours.
Yeah, if this is even if it goes to 3, if it's quick, he might have a chance if he hops in a taxi. If he's going from Seoul Station, not too
If you're going
far.
from Yongsan, then good luck.
Yeah. No.
Granted, by that point, I guess the traffic wouldn't be too bad on the highway. So
You could also take the Jungan if you're going to Yongsan.
that is true. Of course, I mean, crowd is getting packed in here to the seats. Paper X T1, the most popular teams, going to be showing up to show their support. I think it's overall a pretty even split. Plenty of Paper X fans out here. I mean, it's hard to not be.
Oh, I mean, with their success both here in Pacific and globally, absolutely. I mean, it's hard to not just be impressed with them regardless. Even if you're a Paper X hater, you still have to kind of just admit that they're a threat. They will always be a threat as long as they want to be. And yeah, we got the call up for DH. Back here in Pacific again, had a little bit of a stint down in the academy team. Was doing pretty well down there too. Their academy team is always a real serious force in Korea. So here he goes again, and let's see if he can live up to kind of that promise he had. I'm gonna work hard to make sure we get back there. We have another shot. Good.
Good luck to both teams.
Hell yeah.
Love a little neutrality.
I'm all about that. I
kind
wish,
of have to be.
You know what I should start doing? I need to find a way to like blind send my picks for the day. I mean, I'm already in the dumpster anyway.
That is true.
So that way I have no bias in terms of I don't anyway because I don't really care about my predictions.
Should do. Well, I mean, I think he set it up to basically buy and sell stock, but Michael Reeves get a goldfish and a sensor that tracks which side of the bowl it swims through, the aquarium.
That's a good idea.
And then that would determine which team. And then you just put a drape over the fish so that way you don't see what it's picked.
I like that.
And then it just auto sends the pick over to production.
I like that.
And then you show up and you just, make sure you don't look.
Yeah. I might do something like that.
And then at the end of the day, you're like, oh, well, I guess I went for that team, and I still got it wrong. Thanks, Goldfish.
Yeah, thanks, Goldfish. The Goldfish would do better than me at this point.
I mean, you have similar brain capacity.
That's
so
true.
I think it would
similar memories. Yeah.
Probably just continue on the same fashion. So
yeah.
Well, nothing too crazy there, but looks like still working on everything down on stage. Well, I think you guys are bearing with us as we try to get through it.
Looks like something with Meteor. Hopefully we can align quickly.
I gotta say, I do like, I don't know, maybe how I didn't notice it just watching from home the last 2 days, but these little backlights that we have behind with the team logos.
Oh, yeah.
Those look really sick.
Those are really nice.
A nice little addition, thank you. Thank you, production, for adding that.
Those are really cool. They like have that kind of fake depth to them almost. Like, I like that.
Just like our commentary. It's all shallow.
It's all a sham.
It's all just yelling and no substance.
Ah.
Yeah.
We're good at the yelling part.
Yeah.
That we've got down. Not so sure about the rest.
It's all, it's just like modern Star Wars. It's all just big flashing lights and loud noises, but there's nothing behind it. It's just a shell of what it used to be.
Yeah, well yeah.
Suara gue berubah nggak, Nang?
I can at least like
Suara lu berubah jadi lebih dewasa
you know,
gitu.
the prequels weren't that bad.
Mantap.
It feels it's
Ada bassnya. Kenapa emang?
Bahasa apa? Basuki anjing.
Jadi lebih gede nggak sih guys? Di Beliau lebih gede. Di kokop.
Why would I want to play this? And then people played it and they're like,
Sudah Palo jadwalnya padat bener ya. Iya, bagus lah ada tontonan.
And then Twilight Princess came out, and then everyone's like, Wind Waker's
Nih,
great.
gua
I
bikin
hate
kopi
Twilight
dulu
Princess.
nih.
This kind of sucks. And then we all kind of agree that Skyward Sword is overall just not very good. But
Kayak di kokop. Gua kira Bangmon. Iya. Suaranya di kokop, bre. Tuh kata viewer aja lu di kokop.
We'll get more about garbage when we come back if the game's not ready.
Sampingku di malam yang semu. Damkan matamu.
Suaranya kayak bapak-bapak. Anjing.
Bapak-bapak banget ini suara gue.
Iya.
Anak anjing.
Tanya viewer. Nah.
Coba
Turunin oktav lu coba.
Iya.
Siuman. Kayak di kokop. Iya, dia kayak di kokop aja. Udah suara lu tuh gitu-gitu aja kayak gua. Mentok.
Kayak gimana anjing suaranya kayak gua.
Ya udah mentok gitu. Jelek. Harus diperjelas.
Lu jelek loh.
Diperjelas ya guys. Suara lu kayak Ariel Noah, mas. Banyak tuh yang beli kaset bokep. Bikin kopi dulu guys, kopi kasetan. Ini sumpah nggak ada ininya guys. Susu nggak ada susunya guys. Dipauk lagi. Kenapa guys ini 3 menit katanya? Sabar guys, bikin kopi dulu.
Jauh mau makan apa? Makan. Aku masih. Kamu ya beli apa ayam dekat. Kalau kamu makan.
Dimasakin nasi ini. Iya dimasakin nasi ini.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Sakit dadaku, mulai merindu. Bayangkan cintamu karena ada di sampingku di malam yang semu. Nang,
Red Bull gives you wings.
Nang, Anang tae.
Naik belum guys? Sudah naik belum guys?
Nanang tae.
Si ini ya, si Mamat sama si Onyek.
Mananya?
Bro, baju ini gip ini jadinya baju ya, bukan jaket.
Apaan? Varsity. Harganya mahal. Varsity itu yang kayak apa nah? Aduh.
Oh, jadinya kita harus beli.
Enggak beli. Kan lagi udah dipesenin, itu yang ada nama-nama yang dicatat itu tadi tuh. Nah, itulah yang nggak ada nama di situ.
Kalau
yang harus beli.
Kalau ini itu harus beli.
Kan Bang Lima kan ngomong yang dikirim sama Reddy. Yang dikirim sama Reddy.
Yang 5 star-nya di saku doang.
Oh, itu mah harus bayar kayaknya ke Reddy. Harganya cepet. Nggak tahu itu mah.
Kok gua nggak bayar ya? Makasih
beda project kan, berarti Reddy itu ngasih ke lu.
Oh, thank you Daden. Tapi itu
berarti mana dikasih ya Marade.
Bahannya enak sih buat yang dingin. Yang buat di Garut. Kalau di Jakarta pakai itu panas.
Sumpah. Udah mah sempit anjir gua. Punya aing diganti, tuker.
Pri, ini beneran mic lu jadi gini, jadi kayak di kokop sumpah, Pri.
Gimana?
Jadi kayak di kokop.
Kalau gini Nang kalau gini. Kalau gini Nang. Nang, gini.
Lebih gede. Nah, ini agak gede bassnya. Coba ngomong panjang.
Gini gimana? Halo. Gini. Gini Nang. Gini. Gini oke ya. Gini oke dah. Gini oke. Gini oke enggak? Gini oke enggak? Gini oke enggak, Dam?
Lalu.
Gini gimana?
Nah, itu kayak bapak-bapak pengajian, ustaz pengajian.
Sekali. Cek. Segini gimana? Segini. Cek.
Tadi.
Segini.
Nah, cukup.
Segini oke.
Ya, tetap sih.
Oke.
Apa ya?
Oke. Segini oke. Halo. Glass the door. Close the door. Close the door.
Gimana nih, Pri? Paris Hotman jadi ngebela si Febri, Pri.
Biasa. Itu mah udah biasa, Nang. Ini oke, Nang.
Terus yang jadi plot twistnya, si Deddy Kobuzer kan suka ngebagi-bagiin makanan kan tiap Jumat. Dikorupsi sama wartegnya.
Udah biasa, Nang. Penyakit Indo. Udah biasa penyakit orang Indonesia.
Udah atas nggak bawah, baru parah ya. Nggak masalah kata dia. Kehilangan duitnya mah. Jadi bayar, dilebihin gitu. Tapi kenapa nggak ngomong terus? Gue butuh segini nih, Den. Ya. kurang apa dia gitu. Proyek pemerintah, proyek beramal, korupsi sama wartegnya. Kan warteg catering katanya sih jadi. Gila sih.
상대를 안 해봤단 말이야. 그렇다 보니 뭔가 형을 상대하는 데 있어서 너무 불편함이 많았고 좀 많이 미숙한 면이 굉장히 많았는데도 불구하고
nama juga hidup nang.
잘 대해주고 작전도
Terus tahu nggak kan gue jualan kacang kedelai kan beri MBG bikin tahu sendiri niat. Kacangnya beli di gua, terus minta bon kosong.
VCT JP 경험에서
Ah, serius?
와가지고 그때
Iya, guanya beli semurah-murah mungkin.
Tapi pakai ban kosong.
Iya.
Tenang, goblok ini.
Nah, gua tanya ke dia, emang mau dikasih harga berapa? Kan di guanya tuh kacang kedelai itu pasaran kan ada ya di Google. Semua rata se-Indo nih, paling beda 100-200 lah. Harga 10.700 gua jual. Tahu gak di bonnya dia tulis berapa? 11.000. Dia ngambil cuan 300 lagi. Gua cuma ngambil 200. Modalkan bon aja. Gila sih guys.
형, 우리 둘 다 일본에서 부트캠프로 게임을 해봤었잖아.
그치.
Gua sebagai penjual ya, ya udah.
좋았어. 뭔가 일본이라는 나라가 일단 한국에서도 되게
Ada urusan.
해외에 나가면 가장 문제가
Belum lagi dia bikin produksi sendiri. Bukan saling simbiosis sama tukang tahu gitu, tukang
난 되게
tempe.
편하고 좋았어. 일본에 있을 때.
이제 나는
Capek gua negara-negara ini beli.
뭔가 그 일본만의 그 잔잔한 분위기라던가 그 길거리가 너무 힐링이 되는 거야. 그게.
Jatuhnya ngebay pas nggak sih?
그렇게 돼. 좀 그런 느낌이 있긴 해.
되게 기분이 좋았어 그래서.
너가 이제 퍼시픽에 처음으로 이제 합류하게 됐던 때랑 퍼시픽에 처음 경기를 하게 됐던 날 그때 기억나?
이제 퍼시픽에서 처음 경기했을 때 너무 긴장을 많이 했거든. 근데 아무래도 우리 팀원 형들이 너무 베테랑이다 보니까 너무 날 잘 케어해줬고 미안하지만은 그때 상대가 제타였어. 첫 개막전 첫 경기 때 에이스를 한번 했었거든.
아, 나 그거 봤어.
난 그게 너무 기억에 남아.
Lu keluar dari perumahan tuh biar
뭐 퍼시픽 처음 왔을 때
kabut dari zona setan gitu. Tetap aja ada setannya. Kenapa coba?
긴장 안 했는데
살리는.
사실 좀 못했어. 뭔가 스스로에 대한 길을 좀 못 찾았던 때라서 설레고 좋은 스타트였지만 좀 잘 못해서 좀 아쉬웠다. 재성아 이제 너가 퍼시픽에 거의 이제 4년차 대선배인데 좀 뭐가 좀 달라진 것 같아?
처음 했을 때는 뭔가 경기장이라던가 너무 나에게 너무 컸어.
Supir juga kalau ke bengkel juga ada yang begitu.
근데
Tapi lu lihat supirnya Jarum Super. Oh iya parah. Mobilnya bersih. Oh jarang tuh supir Jarum Super.
그리고 대기실 앞에 이제 선수들을
lihat.
위한 과자라던가 음료수라던가 그런 게 있어.
Belum apa ya?
엄청 다양해요 퍼시픽이. 그게 솔직히 난 개인적으로 굉장히 마음에 들었어.
확실히 처음 때랑
Terus.
진짜 많이 바뀌었어. 24년 때는 진짜 그렇다 할 슈퍼스타가 많이 없었거든.
Kayak
지금은 그냥 어느 팀에 가도 한 명씩 슈퍼스타가 한 명씩 다 있어. 비교할 수 없을 만큼 진짜 다들 너무
begitu
잘해가지고.
rapisnya gitu manajemen Jarum. Lah harus belajar ke sana kan.
우리 둘 다 근데 생각해보니까 젠지에 같이
Ya makmurang Jarum ya semakmur-makmurnya mereka pasti UMR nggak sih
회사가
guys?
되게 잘 돼 있는 회사, 팀도 그렇고 뭔가 이제 거기 환경도 그렇고 되게 선수가
나우리야.
수 있게 많이 해주는 회사긴 해. 나중에 이 회사가 발로한테도 잘해줄 것 같다라고 나는 사실 믿긴 했었거든. 근데 너가 있을 때는 좀 다행이다.
나 때는 형이 말했듯이
Oh, iya ya makmur, makmurnya maksudnya gajinya.
한 2년 뒤에 젠지네. 2년 뒤에 젠지다 보니까 이게 정도는 잘 돼 있고
Kalau
들어가기 전에
bicara makmur,
우승까지 했다 보니까
emang
우승의
Jaksa Agung, Japinsus apa tuh?
단장님이라든가
Japinsus emang nggak makmur gajinya.
다 맞긴 해.
즐거웠던 것 같아. 아 내가 부르게 내가
Kalau yang di bawah-bawah oke lah.
나는
Gara-gara nggak makmur.
형이 너무 자세가 좋다고 생각해서
Emang itu si Febri nggak makmur, guys.
형은 혹시 생각 있어?
Emas 47 batang.
뭐 해도 되지만은 이제
Berapa?
예전에
74 batang.
했을 때 랭크
Emang nggak
선수를
makmur
했는데
gitu.
이제 한 번도 받아본 적이 없어가지고 팀을 같이 하면은 랭크를 같이 못하지 않을까라고 생각해서 제가 이제 폭신한 선수에게 물어보고 싶은 거는 그 이유를 좀 물어봐도 될까요? 제가
이게
제가 그때 너무 못했나요?
사실 나도 기억이 안 나. 아 근데 정말 미안해.
그때는 사실 랭크 좀 안 하긴 했어. 근데 지금은 나 랭크 많이 하긴 해.
이제 가는 거야. 여기 가보자 그럼. 팀하자. 1년 내내 형이랑 할게.
아 진짜?
진짜로.
나 랭크 1등 시켜주는 거야?
진짜 지를 때까지 계속 시켜줄게. 내가 초대해줄게. 내가 다음에 내가 할게.
렛츠고. 제가 이제 스테이지 2 있는데 좀 어때? 준비 어떻게 돼? 잘 되고 있어?
Kan nggak main-main, coba. Buru mati.
내가 지금까지
Suara apa itu bocor? Suara si Breu
애들한테
nih.
최대한 나눠주면서 게임을 하고 있고
음.
우리 바렐이라는 팀이 어떻게 보면은 지금
이랑 dia.
2연패를 하고 있지만은 항상 보면은 비비다 지거나 아깝게 졌다고 생각해. 꼴등이지만 1등 팀도 이길 수 있는 그런 난 무서운 팀이라 생각하거든.
무서워.
어느 팀든 이길 수 있다.
너무 무서워.
물론 어디 팀한테도 질 수 있지만
근데 나도 이제 우리 팀에 되게 가능성을 좀 많이 느끼고 있거든. 아직까지는 좀 뭔가 대회장에서 뭔가 좀 보여줘야 되는 그런 힘이 좀
berdansa
그거를 이제 우리가
di
좀 많이 느껴서 좀 많이 준비를 했기
cerita.
때문에 나는 조금 기대를 하고 있어 사실. 잘하면은 챔피언스 갈 수 있나? 라는 느낌으로. 샹하이 가고 싶어요. 중국어 공부하고 있어요. 샹하이 가고 싶다.
我相信冰淇淋
와 중국 잘하는데?
둘 다 화이팅 해보자.
많이 해보자.
챔스 가자.
갑시다.
형은 나의 첫인상이랑 지금 봤을 때 어떤 차이가 있어?
비슷해. 그냥 나이가 좀 많은 잼민이. 그래도 이제 많이 성장했구나. 예전에는 총만 잘 쏘는 잼민이었는데 요즘은 생각도 하겠지? 난 좋게 보고 있긴 해.
생각도 하겠지. 형은 진짜 우리랑 한번 만나야겠다. 스테이지 2 때.
만나고 싶다. 왜 다른 쪽인 거야 우리? 아쉽다.
형, 우리가 마지막으로 셀카 찍었을 때 기억나?
찍은 적 없는 것 같아 우리.
지금이라도 한 장 찍을까?
Mulai-mulai guys.
찍자. 아, 앉아서.
앉아 찍자.
그래도.
나 다리 아파.
확인했잖아. 멘트 받았잖아.
나이가 많아가지고.
자, 김치.
감사합니다 셀카.
아리가토 고자이마스. 형, 우리 만나면 이길 자신 있어? 나는 하나만 말할게. 제타한테 져본 적이 없어.
뭐 그래 너 화이팅하고 뭐
그렇게 말하면 내가 뭐가 돼요, 형?
Teret. Bocor dia. Bocor Pri.
아니 저기서부터 보라고. 저기 시작 지점이라고.
경로가
그래. 히 클러치. 요. 임포스터. 왜? 타임. Why they didn't use smoke?
뭔지 알겠다.
왜? 야.
이어서.
Dikasih ininya ya. Apa tuh? Disebutnya tuh guys ini tuh.
어렵네. 와 미치겠다.
Twas the night before stage 2. The calm before the storm.
The night in the truth.
Not a player was resting. Not one could be warned. The blueprints were laid out with meticulous care, in the hopes that a trophy soon would be there. Every team had a plan, some of them good. Every team doing things that perhaps...
All right, welcome back everybody to VCT Pacific. Thank you for bearing with us. Hopefully we've got everything all squared away. Achilleos just, well...
Open a soda and the damn
bit of
thing
an incident.
exploded on the desk. Just killed everything.
You're gonna have your own tech pause here.
Yeah. Luckily, didn't get on the microphone. Just a little bit on my actual cell phone. But otherwise, we're good. So, okay.
Bro, bocor suara lu, bro.
Look at them trying to hold things down over alley, able to find one, but DH quick to trade it back. Forsaken, however, silently going forward, is able to get the jump. Well, get ready to have a listen to what he won.
Lu cepet aja cuy.
CT 조심. 나 시트 한번 벌려볼게.
3 lawan 3 ya.
클리어 시킬게. 디폴트 있어. 천천히 돼. CT 더블 조심해. 확인. 그냥 벌려.
Si Samsi.
봐. 링크 오퍼. 엘보 클리어 했다.
Keeping things quiet. Munchkin to try to clutch this out. Stun going to be there from the wingman for 1v3. Spotted on the first. He's wary about that potential swing around the back. Quick little readjustment, nice little wider swing, but now very much boxed in, and something with the operator will be able to take him down. Diffuses through, and Paper Rex 3-1.
Yeah, so this little force up on the op works a treat. Something able to win a really big fight at top mid. Open up
3-1 ya.
that retake really nicely. Jing there, just a stinger, but puts it to good use so they could have the money for the operator. Just in time to take down Izu with that final bullet. And yeah, okay, a good response from Buzz, but yeah, Meteor there goes wide swinging. Something able to dispatch him relatively easily. Finds another one. It's gonna be getting in towards that Thrash here pretty quickly. 2 away from it. Jing 2
Mana
away
tuh
from the
Sopa?
showstopper, 1 away for Envy. As well as already Buzz has his ult. Just stingers though. Damage done.
The spot out on that recon, nothing to be found. Quite a bit of damage going to be suffered here though by the T1 players as Izu down low. 16 health on him. Buzz at 29. Can heal himself. He sits at the blaze wall, but will be the Neon the first to fall. Taking on the up and over. Can't quite see that vandal spray. Meteor will be able to have it.
Second semenjak bucin jadi bau ya.
Sneak fight avoided.
Asyik.
T1 into the 4v4 post plant. As that Meteor quickly has to rescale back up through alley.
Tes. Lu ini nge-mute server.
Iya.
Kenapa?
Suara lu bocor.
Bocor.
Ya.
Ini aman.
Aman.
That's crazy work. I mean, that feels like it should be a pretty even retake.
Aman ya?
It should be pretty bloody.
Beneran.
Aman,
And
aman.
then Paper X just comes through with all 4 still alive regardless. I mean, great work by Jing to absorb that relay bolt. He's able to blast back up. And then Seiko goes down to Meteor, and you think, oh boy, good chance here for T1. Munchkin went swinging into that operator. You're able to get really good value again out of the.
Nonton di YouTube kan, Nang?
To use the drone and the Gecko util.
Tadi aja duluan lu 1 detik.
I mean, you have so much ability as Paper X in this composition to figure out where those opponents are in a post plant. Sova, the Raze drone, and the Gecko util all going to give you valuable stuff. Tour de force.
Mana mereka?
Triple walk to Thiles. Looks like T1 very well prepared for this.
They're like, they have a showstopper. Jing usually comes up mid with it, but they're going to be a little bit patient. You know where the potential threat is coming from. It's just, are they going to be ready for it? You do have Meteor here to absorb it, too.
Oh, boy.
Terus bukan kosong lu kasih, Nang.
Ya kasih lah, mau gimana lagi.
Through tiles yet. Normally it's a bit pacier, so maybe they
Terus
are
diskon.
lurking in mid. Nope.
Iya diskon, minta diskon dia aja.
Sekali ngambilnya berapa?
Meanwhile,
Sekali ngambil gimana?
sending that one straight into the wall here in front of him, but it doesn't matter too much. Divide just holds things down.
Kalau ngambil kedelai,
ya banyak kok. 500 kilo.
And T1, they have to be hitting the panic button at the moment because this
untung
is
dong lo.
not looking good.
Sehari.
I would very much expect the timeout.
Untung 200,
Maybe not on this round because it's
150.000,
mostly Nico.
200.000.
You do have the overdrive, but
Oh, sehari seuntung 200.000.
Iya.
just so quick. That crosshair right.
Sen ketua, ya masuk.
Oh, divide.
Ini belum berjalan, baru sekalinya. Kayaknya bohong.
Mudahan.
Belum ngambil lagi. Janjinya sehari sekali. Ke apa ya? Sekali ngambilnya. Tapi belum ngambil.
Belum ngambil lagi.
Oh, dearie me.
Mati dia.
Ini detik berapa lo?
22, 21, 20.
Kecepetan anjir lu.
Gua ngekali 2.
Nih gua 26. Lu paus. 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Lu yang paus lah setan. Udah gua kali 2 dulu nih.
Coba kali 2 dulu. 7, 6, 5.
I guess the good news is you're gonna find an open site.
Itu berapa tuh?
59, 58.
Oh, sama.
This is still kind of doable for T1, I think. It's just going up against a Thrash.
I mean, at this point, you're about to send this drone out. I mean, at this point, I'm a little bit concerned.
Kok lab sih? Anjing gak boleh lab, bangsat. Anjing gua keasinan, anjing masak telurnya bangsat.
Three players now trying to hold the line. A classic.
Keasinan.
Telurnya bikin apa? Free enak loh, free.
Kenapa?
Apa? Dorayaki.
Apa dorayaki?
Jadi telur 2 pakai 3 deh.
Gak ada suara. Oh, suara lu beda, gak ada suara kocak. Ada ini anjing.
Telurnya beda.
Suara lu mendem.
It is not the normal.
Serius mendem guys.
It is the Phantoms.
Aman lah segini. Asik kan suara gue.
Vandal earlier, he whiffed that one spray on a meteor. He's like, nope, right over. But
Segini.
something because I think after
Suara DC kagak ada, ha?
very Phantom heavy.
Suara DC kagak. Oh iya lagi.
Maybe that's actually the play. Maybe this all Phantom
Aduh.
business has got some legs.
Sabar.
Anyway,
Banyak pikiran dia masak telur aja sampai. Kalau keasinan, kalau Sunda sih pengen nikah ya.
Stop the bleeding.
Bukan banyak
Suara lu nggak
pikiran.
tenang.
It's just that video they put out
Nah.
after their loss in London.
Apa nang ngomong nang?
You know how Forsaken and
ABCDFG.
beat up about it.
IJ KLMN OPEC ya STU.
Have a good bounce back here, especially a guy who's been ridiculously consistent throughout his career.
Lah suara gamenya nggak ada ini.
He's having a bounce back.
Suara gamenya nggak ada nang.
So far.
Ya tinggal ganti di desktop audionya nggak sih?
Nggak nih salah nih.
Yang Discord, yang kupingnya, outputnya ganti.
Screen is giving you a lot of space control that T1 is having to try to fight for and not really being successful in it, especially in that B in that mid side.
Cuma suara si bro di gua gede nggak sih guys?
Paper Rex contest this A main.
Suara gamenya nggak ada.
A little bit easier, a little more comfortably too. You can add that extra player. You can make it
Suara bro, iya.
Force them over. Let's see though, Meteor with an op.
That fast hit and a big reveal swing of the
Suara lu kayak relasi.
handle out in time.
Anjing.
Does end up falling, so about as good of a start as you can hope for here for T1. Devi though, swing out, looking to try to get rid of him. He's gonna go facing back forward. Does manage to find the one, but Hunter's Fury from Munchkin claims him in the end, but nothing else gonna be found off of that ultimate. Meteor will do something, trying to make a play, and it looks like the timeout call. Working a treat.
Kayak suara mic musola.
Mostly just being ready for this aggression from Paper Rex, and then them getting antsy after giving over those first 2 kills.
6-2.
Second round, looking to be added, but Forsaken wants to at least make this costly. Finds himself another. Starts becoming all the more possible. Set up on the rendezvous to scale forward, but Meteor will have timing of the shot. So 2 players staying alive. Operator going to be kept in hand. T1 get themselves a second round win.
Yeah, I think this is just.
Buah apa yang paling manis?
Wah Febri.
Especially there, Johnny on the spot to win that fight against Jing. He probably heard those blastbacks and it's like, yep.
Kontol lah ini anjing, masih sama kok itunya, beda kah?
See for Paper X now is to go back to what they were doing mostly in the beginning, be a little bit slow, a little bit methodical, default a little bit. If there's open space on the map, sure you can cheat.
Ini gara-gara lihat ke sana.
But they're gonna go back to something.
Suara gamenya nggak ada.
So yeah,
Suara gamenya.
Yo, OBS lu samain nggak sih, Bri?
Look at this, fast hit all the way up top mid. Pray and pray, a bit of damage there, but Meteor winning the fight versus Buzz. With a fantastic shutdown. We'll be able to find Izu. His reign of terror continuing, but only for a little bit more time.
Timer baru nih, iya nih anjing.
People had piled up through mid. It's just a lack of information. So spike in play, T1. Looking to try to hit the halfway mark and running this one back.
Ulti nggak sih?
Speaking of which, there's the commit to the alt buzz. Taking some space over towards Boba, swing out, spots just about everyone. The H still has that paranoia. Gotta slow this down, but
Allah si Forsaken timing
Meteor into
mulu.
market, Forsaken now on the floor. And Paper Rex making the call to go for a save. That operator that was in the hands of something not going to be obtainable. Have just enough money to be able to get another one into the next round, but okay, T1 starting to build up some momentum.
Yeah, and this is just a great read by Munchkin. I think
Sensing
sensing that
ngepick mulu anjing.
Paper X was going to go back to
Susah
what I was
dia
talking about
mid.
with a more default style approach.
Right.
They had left mid open on a previous round, and Munchkin kind of figures that out and says we can take advantage of that with this fast hit. It's a nice shot by Devi, but just too many angles to have to worry about there. And Meteor probably feeling very comfortable back into a meta that's maybe a little more suited to him without the double duelist running all over the place on him. He's also talked about how he struggled and kind of why he feels like that. He just feels like he can't lurk, can't do what he needs to do, but give the man a sniper, and he's damn good with it.
Gonna be pinged off that.
Suara.
Walk forward, snake bite out from divide, trying to delay, pushes up into the pass, but this time Izu able to draw.
Yes.
Oh, God.
It's a little bit faster on that one, and T1 running away with this round. Forsaken considering at least a peek over the top to see if he can catch anybody, but they're not going to be giving him any kind of angle. Something is a world away.
Kok nggak main lang? Hah?
Testing for that operator. Now we'll just look to try to save
Pacific,
this battle that
Mas.
he's got. But looking like T1
Yeah.
flawless to find themselves a fourth, now building up that economy to last out the whole rest of this half.
Yeah. They've got
Tapi
themselves very
lagi
much back in this match. They're streaking now after that timeout. Wouldn't be too surprised to see Alex pop one now. Try to figure out what they can do. I mean, now you might need to counter aggression with aggression. It's another very pacey round from T1. You know, that fast lane, that Izu's movement just kept Divide enough off balance that he couldn't thwart that attack.
Oh, readjust. Solid enough from Forsaken. Izu wanting to try to get a catch here, but will not be able to do so. So those two weapons going to be carried over. But like you mentioned, timeout is going to be called here. Timer stopped. So
Timeout.
Looking to try to get these last two rounds of the half, slow down T1 as much as possible.
Oh, the timing there for Buzz, incredible.
Come on.
Smoke was about to bloom. He's right there to clear Boba. That's it. I mean, your two duelists, if they're getting both entries like that, that's pretty much round over, probably 85% of the time. Meteor really finding impact.
Killnya 9, dapat 12.
Gotta consider, of course, you gotta talk about
Dibunuh
how you're
Meteor
gonna keep him
menang.
off
Dapat
balance
menang.
until maybe I'd like to see now some more mid consideration from Paper Rex.
Simple konsepnya mah.
I think it'll give you a little bit more ability to get in there and get some flanks going, that kind of thing.
France all over the place here this evening. China, Singapore, saw Germany out there earlier before.
Yeah, there's like, it's
Manskin.
literally worldwide today.
Yeah.
Kill 2 si Manskin.
Love having a crowd.
It is nice.
Now, let's see if the adjustments here from Paper Rex are going to be good enough to try to slow this down. I mean, T1 finding their form, scary, a very scary prospect. But I mean, it feels like it's been an eternity. Meteor playing this chamber. This is where he basically had made a name for himself back in the Northception days.
For sure.
Kebaca
It was like chamber jet. That's all he did. Yeah. And he was always sniping.
Koknya 2.
I mean, Meteor with a Marshall was
Ada
one of my favorite
Sentinel
things
ya.
to see.
Smoke 2.
Well, flash out. Tuck into the corner, but something's still going to be flushed out. Quick little check there from Buzz. Meanwhile, the overdrive going to be popping on Izu, able to find Jing. Forward, Buzz gets himself a second.
Ada.
Dipping his toes into the molly. And Spike can be passed over, and that's going to be another run it back online. Overall, the shock just not going to be finding enough.
Sekali lagi Shockblast nak mati 2 tuh.
Save attempt here from Paper Rex. This time for
Ping
Satan,
lagi.
trying to see if they can hold on to these weapons.
Udah mulai ketahuan kan sih.
T1, 4 in a row.
Bujur.
1 away from tying it 6-6 at the half.
This is what makes T1 such a fearsome opponent, is their ability to learn.
Ini ngomong apa ini ngomong anjing.
These players have
Ini udah kah?
been there, done that. Even DH kind of at this point now, I guess you could argue, but especially the other 4. He buzzed so quick there to understand what Paper X is trying to accomplish with the bait and switch. That's just stuff you can't teach. They just know. They're so smart. Ooh, Forsaken.
Oh,
hampir.
Hampir.
Nang, ada suara gue, Nang.
Ada.
Gets the kill, gets a death.
Karena suara gue gimana? Udah aman.
Aman.
Maksudnya udah nggak mendem. Udah beda, udah balik lagi. Masih. Masih kok.
Look at the economy. I mean, Device going to go glass cannon into this with just a Vandal.
Yeah, why not? Just has been a complete change of ideas for T1. There's been so much pace here.
Ooh, Dizzy out, looking for that tile play.
Ah,
Size
lagi.
it. Paranoia be damned. Still able to find it. Meanwhile, it's just a denial on Buzz's ult. As this round, is
Tapping
T1 all
lagi.
over it, just like the
Suara lu
previous
pecah, Pri.
four.
Itu dia.
Players from Paper X
Anjir lah.
in position, in the right spot. There's a TP check around the back, not going to be able to see anything, but now Divide, dead, trying to play himself in over that street side and something. It would have to be an ace clutch. He'll quickly be overwhelmed in T1. What a
Ya udah 6 sama, nggak jelas nih
They make it
PRX.
6 and 6.
They
Udah
go 5 in a row.
ketahuan bau terus.
Close it
ini.
out. That is incredible. They've got a real shout here. I don't know what's going on this stage.
Nah sekarang gimana? Pecah. Ini pecah guys. Ini pecah nih parah.
It's like everybody's kind of just, yeah.
Start of the stage, it's always a bit of a
Exactly.
crapshoot as well.
Especially with the meta change, big time changes.
Ini parah nih pecahnya nih. Cek cek cek. Ini parah nggak? Cek cek cek.
Nah, ini nih udah normal nih, Pri. Kalau di Discord, nggak tahu di live.
Ini aman, ini aman.
It's calmer than it could have been.
Oke nih, ini oke.
And I mean, again, I think that we are going to be seeing a
Ini oke kan nih guys?
circumstances
Kencing lo.
in this stage.
Mengle.
So, there's a hell of a lot
Mingle.
Nah mendingan nih, ini mendingan.
behind that had champs not already been locked.
Yes.
Tinggal naikin aja suaranya. Oke lah, wah udah oke.
Maybe a little safer than normal. So, you know, sell your desk stocks now.
Mendingan.
We ain't buying more here in Pacific this stage.
I mean, hey, if Warbird's going to keep smacking him the way that he was.
True, he was getting involved. He's usually pretty calm. There's our
Still
special
hanging
guest.
around.
Yeah.
Here to show that support.
Nah ini gimana Nang?
Immortal?
Nang.
I know.
Ada.
Nang. Oh, bagus ini gimana? Ini aman kan kalau yang ini?
Aman.
Gak yang kayak tadi.
Well,
Iya.
PRX gonna have to have a pretty good attack.
Coba ngomong lagi.
I never know.
Mana kontol, kontol.
Nah, di luarnya tuh ada
Are they attacker side or
gitu.
defender side?
Pri ada kayak suara semut.
What comp are they gonna be running? I just show up.
Oh. Tiap lu ngomong tuh ada suara semut.
Surprise me.
Surprise!
King. Meteor menyala.
Shutting the door behind him, has their rendezvous. Quick little safe escape. Meanwhile, Forsaken going to be overwhelmed as much.
Tetap ada suara semut.
Iya.
We'll get shut down.
Semut apa rang-rang?
Oh, something.
3v4. Something with a classic playing point. Spike will get in play from the wingman assist. Well,
Tapi mending mana? Mending yang tadi apa yang sekarang?
wait, try to safely get out. An opportunity to try to bring this one back to the brink. Buzz down to 22 HP now, eliminated. Get this into a 2v2. Smoke situated, just a classic here for DH.
Yang titip noise kak, kali Pri. Kalau nggak kabel lo.
Going to be cleared, the paint shell going to be layered in.
Kan gara-gara
Taking the
ini
deeper angle.
pasang application.
Realistically, how are you meant to start holding this one up to half? They're going to have to do just that as swing out of the smoke, and Munchkin will be able to clean it up. Plenty of time for the defuse, 1-1 in pistols, but now the lead in the hands of T1.
Wah, 3 detik lagi.
Alah Nang.
The pressure there where Paper X when they're
Alah.
actually wasn't it. They didn't have any information.
Udah
on the
pulang
other
ini
side
mah,
of the smoke, so they have to
perek
go
ini
check.
pulang. Udah nggak ada ininya lagi, udah nggak ada
Huge
motivasinya
shots
mainnya.
early from Munchkin and Meteor. Still,
Jangan,
Paper X
EWC belum juara. Banyak yang belum juara, champion
good
belum
with that
juara.
sheriff, but that kill right there is huge.
Kalau master nggak apa-apa lah kalah.
Deeper smoke, making sure that the spike is not within it, so they have to push all the way through. But they make
EWC belum
sure
pernah
it's
juara ya
forward
PRX ya.
disadvantage to try to check and make sure that's not being held for the defuse. So it's good.
Ini apa udah pernah juara, jadi nggak ada motivasi mereka udah.
Finds himself second on the board at the moment as Isu taking some space over here at A main. Divide just backing away for now.
Do have a couple sheriffs and a bandit, so as per usual, Paper X putting a little bit into this thrifty. You never know. They are pretty good about converting them. Meteor's having none of it.
Spike
That he is
down,
not.
attacker spawn.
Another shell loaded. The peak.
Anjing.
The kill. Headhunter out, had the spot on the Envy as well. Shifts away, does put him out of range of that rendezvous, but it's still going to be on CD for now.
He hit Envy.
Oh yeah, tagged him in the chest.
Jeez.
Well, I think we might have figured out how to fix Meteor's slump.
Just throw him on Chamber.
Put him on Chamber.
Let the man snipe.
Good so far. Blaze-Wall just try to funnel these guys forward.
Wait.
Okay, DH unable to hold his own.
Per
He's gonna
second.
take it down. That's going to be a weapon collectible. So Guardian in hand now for Forsaken.
Oh,
And he's going to...
dapat lagi niya.
He finds Munchkin through the smoke. Now Envy forward, trying to go on potential late rewrap back up through Boba and Market, but no, just faces forward onto the side. Jing, Bannon in hand, unable to hold his own, and now it is all on Envy. But Meteor cleans it up, 4K for him.
Nakailang.
Away from having that online.
Nakailang.
One will move up 8-6.
Nice.
8-6 ya.
So clean.
Ini mapnya PR.
So ready for every moment. His reaction time, absolutely insane.
Apa-apa, nggak dramatis.
Really, all this is, I mean, the first one's pretty easy. This one right here catches Divide trying to go for a bit of a jiggle swing.
Per second kena timing dulu anjing.
Very nice. Crosshair right where it needs to be.
Ya kan?
Which is Envy. Right here. So still going to be able to get full rifles for PRX despite mild investments. Only going to have to do half armor on Divide. Everybody else full because that outlaw is still there. And Divide's probably the one you're least worried about. Going to be in the back of the formation, I would think. But it's Paper X. I don't know. Sometimes, sometimes logic does not apply to them.
Hard to get a read. Drone to try to check up and over the top. As Buzz trying to just clear that out. Molly going to be thrown down. Jing.
Ini
A lot
dibakar
of
lagi.
damage going to be suffered by that. Is able to back away. Oh, the Dizzy able to find Izu tucked into the corner. That Bucky just not going to be doing enough. No significant damage going to be found here.
Very jagain.
So good to deny this bonus conversion. Consideration on that mosh, but looks like they're going to pump the brakes a little bit here. Try to instill some
Bayi,
one.
yuk ke Bayu.
And they still have Meteor holding the other side, so they feel like they don't need to get aggressive.
Drone will get the check, but Buzz dead off that. Envy find that kill, and now Munchkin quickly going to be overwhelmed. Some shock darts going to be chucked in, trying to find some damage. Tag there on the Divide, puts him down to 10 HP. Health bar is overall very low, and now DH up and over the top. He's not able to find the kill. It's going to be Meteor still from Alley's side, able to find him, and clean tap from Envy. Gets him 4K, but now Munchkin
Tenang.
try to do it all. 1v2, no commitment on the plant quite just yet. Now we'll re-rep back in. Forsaken tucked away, still playing on that high ground. Gun barrel should have been spotted. Munchkin now seeing it.
Jing.
The headshot, and Jing, he's dead to 1. An exchange of damage. What a clutch this would be. Now a Bulldog collected into the hands of Munchkin. The swing
Oh,
and
Jing di swing.
to barely close it out.
Brr.
But a whole
Rugi
lot
banyak.
Mahal.
Rugi bandar.
Iya, Jing.
I mean, Meteor is
Apa nggak
just
ke
feeling
di
it
Viking
today.
mulu?
The confidence, huge. Envy as well, absolutely incredible in this round with the 4K. Bailed Paper X out. I mean, it looked like Meteor was just going to take this over. Oh, insane. Envy. Oh, that was so slick.
Nice. Go boy. Easy, Bliat. I got this, boys.
So easy.
You want to
Okay, Tour de Force now going to be popped. Showstopper immediately invested as Meteor can make that safe exit, but the first shot unable to find anything. Hunter's Fury going to be called in now.
Ooh.
Is Envy able to find that tag, but cannot get the follow-up. Munchkin still alive. Meteor watching towards Alley and able to find a kill. So now listen in as they try to bring this
Oi.
back.
fuck. I'm cooked. Out, guys.
Oi.
Two healing out, one here, bye. Out, B.
Omen low.
I'm mapping, bye. Last two side. Can defusing.
Enemy remaining.
Up.
I'm not defusing. Off.
On me.
I'm going.
Nice.
Nice.
Just a fucking
Oi.
Oh.
Mengerikan.
Well, on a knife's edge, but Paper X still able to bring this one back. And still seeing some shankiness from Buzz on this Phoenix as well. The majority of a blind onto himself there, but Meteor looking like he was going to make this one
Kalah
possible.
mulu sama si Meteor per
Swing.
second.
Oh,
Bahaya
incredible
sih.
to take
3v5
down
at its peak.
Yeah. 20 kills though for Meteor.
Anjing.
Itu loh, yang itu loh.
Having the best we've seen this year from him.
Si Dapay gila.
Invinya sih jago anjing. Invinya yang jago.
Dapay dong, Dapay. Kok Invi? Dapay dong.
Invi jaga badannya bagus. Jadi si Dapaya punya peluang. Emang gitu nang? Nah ini.
Berani mereka niru gaya PRX.
Itu nggak diambil.
Sabar. Pertama gua. Replikasi ke gua, please.
But Jing just absolutely shuts them down.
And this is awful for them because Jing's going to be very near another showstopper. If he finds the ace, he'll be one away. If he just goes and dies, he'll be one away. But he's
paling musuh nggak mau ngasih ace, katanya gitu.
Yeah. So no reason to commit.
Paper X now regaining the lead for themselves, 9-8, keeping things close.
Cuma 1 poin ya.
Pretty necessary here for Paper X to try to establish and stabilize this economy.
Yes. And finally they're able to get one of these pace.
6-7.
Like T1.
Enggak dong, kok 6-7?
You know, the
6-7.
Oh my god.
This man just basically jumped through the damn thing. Huge round for Jing. This time, not much of a reaction.
Well, let's see. Meteor's got an operator.
Iya, untung omennya dulu tadi yang tembak.
I'm Paper X. I'm trying to play for those orbs.
Wih, hampir. Hampir gun.
Yeah. It's already down.
Shut that one out. Didn't manage to find anything there. Attempt, Jing. Checking into market.
They didn't take the orb. They're just going to opt to take the site instead.
When Meteor not going to be ready with that shot. Launch towards Boba, holding them back though. Scale forward, Forsaken. Let's get punished. Meteor just staying tucked into the corner as best as he possibly can. He cannot align that headhunter shot. Jing able to find him. DH. Now.
Si Jing menyala.
Jing again coming away with a kill. Showstopper built up, but not necessary. Not in this round. Paper X again. Storming their way through.
Lagi-lagi korek api, guys. Korek api. Mancis. Mancis. Panggilnya mancis.
Well, there's the Jing we remember from stage 1. Just obliterating every opportunity he gets. Loves the way he uses Devi's utility against T1 there. Pushes through. Knows he's got an opponent stuck in the corner. Wants to punish him. So they throw the snake bite at the door to make T1 think that, you know, they're just going to get the most plan, but Jing actually just walks through it.
21 killnya. Hey guys, lihat gua udah
T1 able to get much going other than Meteor.
Yeah.
Again, finds the nice one. Beautiful work from something. Then here you go, snake bite right there. Oh, Devi even gets a kill after that. Nicely done. But this is right here from Jing. Beautiful.
Time out.
Here we go again.
Ini cewek atau cowok lang?
Yang kiri
kanan. Cewek. Cewek itu.
Cewek.
This time, not so sure if that's going to occur. No tour de force, the money very weak at the moment here.
Sepi tuh lihat kursinya. Udah mahal, nggak seru, kalah mulu di dunianya.
From where he had started, Devi, I mean, he went from 10-1, now 16-9, still overall.
Bro.
Scoreline for him, but
ibunya Jinda
This poor guy's gonna have to leave.
Lingkuh dia.
The tech pause.
Yeah,
did you in, my friend?
He's got about 2 hours.
Daun muda.
Yeah.
So if it ends up being a 2-0,
he might have enough time. Yeah.
But we'll also be quite disappointed.
He will not be happy with that. Yeah. There was another fan I saw that had a sign from Daegu, so they're coming from all over Korea.
Titik berapa, Bang?
Not just all over the world.
5, 4, 3, 2,
sama banget.
Big match day.
Go.
This is
Go
the
Pals.
biggest this week, it feels like.
We'll jump up and over the top. You know that showstopper's online. So for T1, you should be backpedaling away. Recon got the spot, but counter recon. Sees 2 for T1, and that's going to have Paper Rex rerouted. Meteor.
Ada si Meteor ya.
Very far forward.
Tapping tapi
I mean, he's
dia.
out of his rendezvous. I think he's out of his mind. He is. Goodbye. Seemed like T1 getting a read that all of Paper X was still going to be lingering outside of B.
Oops.
Well, let's see if this Bucky can do it again. Good for one. Jump it. Nope.
Oh, mampus.
He didn't even take a single pellet.
There's been a bit of a nerf.
That new Bucky, that just ain't it. Buzz will be able to find one.
Irving nggak mau makan makanan
One hell
anjing.
of a clutch though. And
Udah kenyang.
something with a 3K. Paper X with an 11th round win.
Jahat anjing,
Away
biker.
from taking Sunset and just moving us on to a set.
Ganti lagi sama si Batman biar juara,
Really
sumpah.
starting to feel it now, and obviously keeping the economy off balance is helping. I think the thing here for Meteor is a lot of times with Paper X, like one of the things that kind of frankly drives me a little crazy about them sometimes is they'll go for that early main aggression and then they won't peel back off of it and rotate to another direction and try something different. Like they'll just pause and then
Mungkin nggak pakai jet si Sun.
they do that a lot. And so in Meteor's defense, kind of get what he's thinking. It's an eco.
Oh, sure. Overall, not the most consequential thing that could have happened, but
no,
it looks silly.
A bit.
But now that showstopper still available to Jing. Another thrash, one charge away after that big round from something, and Meteor is just not ready.
Miss mulu dari tadi OP-nya.
Something uncharacteristic in that moment. But this is looking like it's maybe about to be an absolute bloodbath. A showstopper. Double last flank up and over the top, able to track down Izu. Not gonna be fast enough. Not slippery enough.
Pusing dia.
Only able to find one for now.
Ooh.
Buzz, looking for that hold down on the spray, but just cannot confirm a kill on the Debai. Munchkin will be able to do so, but now Thrash. It's getting cleared out. Time for the reload. Forsaken at 10 HP. Spike not yet recovered. Man expended. Recon sent. Munchkin.
Last player standing.
Will get caught. The wraparound. Able to find him.
Si something, si
Trying to see if he can get a catch, but this could just be a
Oh,
sign
nice,
over to
Gabe.
B. They have to know that Meteor's going to be on the side of the map. They've heard him before, so yep. B site primed and free for the taking. A Meteor now going to have to try to clutch this out in a 1v2. Has the weapon swap. Doesn't have to try to play this one out with the operator.
Spike plant.
But how does he decide to approach this?
It's going to be tough because Forsaken should be able to put a smoke in there too.
Halo?
Even more difficult.
12-8 play.
Just create that extra angle here. Really smart. Just got to execute. Don't give him the freebies. As long as the trade is there.
Something starting to already potentially get onto that flank angle, but just works his way back into market. The defuse looking to be held to half, but something, yep, it's wide enough out for him. Not touching the cubby. Cleans it up, Meteor dead. No chance of the heroics. Paper X moving up to map point.
Nice showstopper. Sometimes we kind of laugh at Jing's showstoppers because they get a little bit whippy, but that one right there was pretty good. But then he's just not quite ready for Munchkin initially to come out of Gen, and Munchkin just keeps wide swinging that. Nice little timing there for Forsaken. But I mean, so much of this has just been Jing. So impactful on these entries.
Iya enak ya, nge-plannya di sana.
Huge. And what is going on here?
Oh, well, Stun is there, so that Outlaw not going to be able to find a damn thing. Meanwhile, Spot out, Envy cleaned up as well.
Marah.
T1 still yet some fight in them. It's Meteor again, trying to play forward. Has the rendezvous out to safety this time around. Makes his exit, the drone, checking the blast pack forward. And Meteor, whew, I mean, a little bit of luck, but also decent. Little drag across. Catches Jing. Buzz now trying to hold things down. Good lord, something. He's making sure that Buzz has as bad of a time as he possibly can on his first outing on Phoenix.
Teleport's ready.
It has been rough. It's pretty funny. Paper X reads the round, just doesn't read where it's going to come from. They know that overdrive was going to be popped. Can they deal with Meteor here?
One enemy remaining.
Readjust, looking for that finisher, but something will be able to hold his own. And with a chance,
Allah.
face forward.
Ngapala cuy.
They hold on. They keep their heads above the water at least for a little bit longer.
Bisa
but
lagi,
just
bro.
3 more to go to try to give us another overtime here today.
Yeah, and plenty of money
Jadi satu lagi.
for Paper Rex. But yeah, I mean, again, Paper Rex, they totally understand what's going to happen, just not where. Something coming alive, having a really solid round. Little maneuver there from Meteor.
12 sama.
This map is just so pacey. Both teams are playing their attacker side. Just go, go, go.
12 sama ini.
Jauh.
Skill the other. Tour de force in play. DH pressured back.
Fire.
Yeah.
It's going to be sent falling. Try to stop the flood.
Close to that
two away
trash.
from it. Yep, 2 away from it. Jing just bounding forward towards Market. Buzz will find him.
Giginya terlalu berani cuy.
Decently contained, but Munchkin
Borsekannya dapat.
caught. Buzz able to find
Udah dapat ya.
himself in yet again, but as he faces forward, he faces his death.
3 lawan 2 ya.
2 players remaining here for T1 to try to get this map going, and Izu will be able to
Tandingnya
find
mati ya.
Dia nggak dipasang.
Drop the pit, gone. Forsaken, unable to find the kill on Izu.
Anjing.
Who gets the fadeaway shot? How in the hell
Kenapa nggak dipasang?
has Izu
Aneh.
survived that?
Nyariin orang padahal udah ada papers apa?
Immediate timeout.
Yep.
Oh, spray pepper smoke.
I mean, this is
Paper sheet apa? Ada ulti Piper padahal anjing.
you have a completely
Dicari mah sampai mana dicari
because
aja.
you send the spike up to
Iya
the
bro
top
udah
of the site.
menang. Ini 3 lawan 4.
You have the pit. You could have just planted in the safety of the pit, or at least tried to. I think it would have been very different.
Cari anjing
That's
goblok.
just
Miskin ya.
the Paper X move.
Enggak aja. Ya ada duitnya.
Dicari.
That's all I got.
Bandel banget.
That was.
Something ya? Oh iya something.
Look, I'm mad about that, and I'm not even the coach of the team.
Giginya nggak dapet tadi.
A little inty.
Inti mati lagi.
Just a bit.
Still here with this advantage, but it's only 2 rounds away for T1 to tip this over. Run it back available. I mean, you are staring down the barrel of quite a bit.
Kan anjing ketukan Lasron gini mulu. Ini mental ini.
Maybe even the
Faktor
overdrive
mental
in
bro.
play. Still that operator in hand for Meteor as well. No, never mind. It's from the shadows for DH. Meanwhile, just the thrash here so far.
So that should give you the ability to clear into an angle. Meteor's got that operator though. I don't see anything to force him off, but they're playing it slow, so. Out. Munchkin, drone's mid. I need to see the drone here. Yep, good, good. Get that op off that angle. Very nice.
Quick reposition back in the market. All going to be sent. Doesn't go that deep though. In fact, it just basically gives them all the front of the site. Buzz does manage to still dodge out, being detained. Swings in though, and Divide really snaps him back to Boba. He shuts the market door, trying to make sure that he doesn't get caught from behind, but he's going to be able to just face forward, finds Forsaken. Omen now down. Paranoia going to be going across. Jing spraying and praying. Rewarded as Izu will fall, but Buzz storms his way forward. 2 kills found. Jing and something both going to be taken down. A 4v2 now. Is Envy able to hold his own for one, but
Miskin anjing.
T1 find themselves 1 round away from pushing this into overtime.
Yeah, it's
Bisa sih 2 orang
good
beli.
stuff from Meteor again. The op in his hand has been
Gopel lagi si meteornya kan.
Buzz as well coming alive in this round, fighting 2 big kills. Had that run it back.
Alah lagi
Forsaken swinging out into the open when you kind of know that's likely where the chamber went to. Just got pressured because of Buzz. Just a great collapse from T1, coming from a couple different angles.
Awan lagi moncong senjatanya.
So here we go.
Fury on both sides. Only ult that Paper X has to work with now.
They have a couple Guardians.
A hell of a lot of half armors, but okay, Meteor going to be spotted. Trying to see if he can catch anybody going for the peak, but we'll just take the rendezvous over. Meanwhile, Divide. Alert forward. DH.
Oh, salah lagi.
He was ready to set up for a paranoia hit
Ini
onto
juga PR.
Ah, 12 sama kata gue nang, nggak percaya.
Get this insert on
Ayo.
Easy, pushing him down to try to utilize this one way.
Mati nih.
What's
Apa coba ngepikin gua?
And now Hunter's Fury is looking to try to collapse the whole rest of the team. Forsaken going to be tagged up. Doesn't manage to teleport away out to safety. But Meteor now so far forward, completely situated, staring out of B main. This should be OT.
Yep.
OT nih guys.
I mean, Jing is just dead if he pushes.
You would think. Paranoia is going to be there, but Munchkin second
Ini
layer
udah
finale.
buta loh dia.
A bit of backup. Spawn confirmation. Munchkin just backing away. Swap of the gun's going to be heard. TP over across.
Right here.
Munchkin can just backpedal, but Izu still silently sat here at backside. That Mosh going to be committed. Thing reveal off the recon. 10 seconds remaining in the round. And on this push, Munchkin's going to be able to find the one. Izu gets the other. And here we go.
Overtime. Overtime.
Dari 12-7.
Overtime.
12-7.
That's so huge from DH again.
12-8 ya tadi ya.
In one of the earlier rounds to really disrupt Paper X's plans. I mean, Divide probably thinks he slipped the net. They didn't see me. I should be able to get a freebie. The youngster wise beyond his years.
Alifa Okta. Siapa nih cewek nih?
Udah mukul meja, udah mukul meja.
Beli Alifa Okta cewek cowok.
Apa?
Alifa Okta.
Cewek itu cewek.
Ini cewek nih.
I fully expect that.
Langsung minta IG.
Ceweknya.
IG langsung.
And here it's just these two teams are always.
IG, minta IG. Oh di situ cowok ininya anjing.
And all it took was that one round where give Izu a window to get that 3 kill, and then all of a sudden they're streaking rounds together.
Looking for this walk out of mid and
Nice.
be able to catch a Meteor. Caught off guard. Forsaken as well. Little shot out. We repositions, and now Paper X going to be storming their way over. Try to reinforce this A site that does have to be surrendered for now. So Plant can come in for T1. 4v5 to try to hold the line.
So much util for this retake.
And not much left standing here for T1. The 2 shock darts available. Molly and a curveball, one of which going to be committed. They shift over to the alley side. Buzz, he comes away with 2 kills, but something in Envy. Able to find someone to reply. Izu still going to be fighting back for a little bit longer, but Shorty from something takes him down. Now it is all on Munchkin. Finds the first. Shock dart going to be layered in. Forsaken tries to take the fight, but Munchkin.
Enggak, ini si somethingnya si kontol ya.
And T1.
Something si anjing ya. Dari tadi tuh dia nih dari tadi tuh. Egois anjing, egois parah. Something itu egois parah guys. Dari tadi harusnya menang dari tadi tuh. Yang harusnya dalam ini bukannya masang malah nyari orang, kan kontol ya. Tuh egois. Jelas.
By one-nya kawan.
Something.
Go for the fight. But Munchkin's got to go for the tap on the spike, or rather,
Pasti.
Taken has to go for the tap on the spike first. So
Tadi something itu kayak kontol.
has the weapon at the
Udah
ready.
itu kan udah tadi, Pri. Udah. Itu biarkan mereka move on gitu, Pri. Lu jangan bahas ini itu mulu.
Udah tadi something anjing loh. Buru-buru banget.
Jangan baca koran bekas mulu, Pri. Ini posisi 13-14, Pri.
The dinosaur is gone.
Now it's just
Jiwa duelis disuruh pakai gecko. Iya, di jiwa duelis disuruh pakai gecko, Pri. Gimana dong?
Something ngentot, babi emang.
Dia orang Rusia main di Pasifik, kan aneh.
Nang ngentot, nang goblok. Egois banget.
Meteor's gonna go for the op. Glass cannon gonna be there. He's gonna be locking down some of that mid-angle pressure. Meanwhile, Paper Rex is taking a bit of a peek all over the map. They were checking mid, they were checking both mains to see if there was going to be any kind
Dikalahin
of
1-0.
swift play from T1.
Udah kalah nih, susah masuknya.
Ini flash dong kanannya dulu, flash. Asyik.
Counterswing will be able to make it a 1-for-1 exchange. Drone out over the top. TH can't fully commit to that swing, or we're going to be grabbed. Jing one away from having the showstopper online.
He's got the spike in hand.
That could be all that they need
Venga,
to secure
sí.
this.
Venga, sih.
Smoke the alley, but a re-clear out in the main. Drone going to be coming their way. They have to know where the strike is going to be coming from, but they also have to try to back away. Spike's been handed over.
Aduh, kalah si Forsakennya bau.
Taken down. Jing over towards backside. Dead. It's Munchkin. Able to find two Divine now. Having to be the one that dig deep, but Meteor
Jadi kalah, goblok.
sits him down before he can even get going, and somehow, someway, T1 started off this map 1-6. And instead, they take it 14-12.
And
Man.
a return to form for Meteor. Give the man a sniper rifle, give him a chamber, and he's going to work wonders for you. Paper X going to be kicking themselves. Really good
T1 loh, ini belum championship.
and they can't keep it going. They peter out, they putter.
Capek gua bayar pajak buat gaji lu, enggak ya? Ya, ya maaf. Enggak, kan dari pajak gua itu. Nah, beda.
Gak diajak kamu ikut mulu anjing. Kamu biayain lo.
Beda. Ini nggak dari pajak.
Kerja itu mah kerja, guys, bukan liburan. Kira liburan kali mereka tuh. Kerja, guys, itu tuh mereka tuh kerja. Kocak.
Tahu.
Kan liburan. Tolonglah. Mereka tuh kerja, pure kerja aja. Kerja, guys. Gue udah ngerasain itu. Bukan liburan.
Ya, gimana? Lu sebagai ini junior PAO ya, berada di bawahan manajemen Mimin Helmet kemarin
anjing, apa nih? Apa gue lagi nonton TikTok? Lagi nonton TikTok. Anjing, Bulan bro. Kenapa ya ini kayak bertitik ya guys ya? Bisa ya guys ya?
Coming out on top, but it was very close there, even up until those last few rounds.
I gotta say, this is so impressive from T1. They go down heavy at the start of this, but great resilience to recover that first off. And then
kan turnenya ML ya, kenapa yang ikut anak PUBG bro? Itu mah tanyanya ke Pak Ketum gak sih guys? Ya kan soalnya kan mereka banyak kan kenalnya anak-anak PUBG gitu, circle PUBG. Lagian itu kan ISPA kan mencakup semua game. ISPA kan itu ISPA.
I didn't even necessarily think that was a fantastic game from anyone else on
Jadi masuk aja. Kan kerja, judulnya kerja. Judulnya kerja guys, ISPA.
But in some of these small kind of situations, the XVXs and the clutch rounds, it felt like things were kind of getting away a little bit from Paper X. There was a couple of sloppy little 2-on-1s that they definitely could have won.
Siapa?
We know the quality and the caliber of
Ini Elis lah.
players. They're going to take full
Elis.
advantage of those situations.
Mukanya berkaca gini ya.
Iya si Elis ya.
Mukanya berkaca ini biar lu nonton di game. Oh baik, mana.
Itu dong.
Apa gue tuh?
Elis. Ini. Bukan gak sih?
Iya muka ini dandannya sama hijaber. Lihat ya mukanya tuh. Ini mukanya mengkilat gini guys. Kayak dilaminating ya mukanya. Bisa dia di amplas apa gimana guys? Bisa mengkilat kayak gitu cok. Udah kayak batu cincin coy, ya, cing.
Cincin di matamu.
Aduh, ini
Login dulu, Pri.
Gak usah. Lebay.
Nggak login sih. Iya ya, TikTok kalau di website
Yang
bukanya
berdasarkan
gitu.
matematika siapa sih juara FIFA World Cup 2026? Nah, di sini
Argentina
kita
dong.
model namanya distribusi poisson. Kenapa?
Argentina ada sanggot, guys.
90 menit dan ini dia kan discrete.
Oh, ada
Jadi
7.
kalau itu kan nggak ada koma-koma.
Back to back itu
Fungsi
mereka.
distribusi poisson itu kayak
Juara.
di mana lambdanya adalah ekspektasi atau kekuatan rata-rata tim mencetak gol di dalam suatu pertandingan. Lambdanya ini adalah serangan dari tim
kontol.
terus
Lamaan tuh hitungnya capek.
Benarkah setelah menikah istri menjadi baik?
Betul sekali, istri tuh setelah menikah dia tuh tidak pernah marah-marah, tidak pernah
Suara sama mulutnya
suaranya
beda.
lemah lembut. Mau kemanapun suaminya selalu dikasih, tidak pernah ditanya jam berapa pulang, selalu dikasih jajan, tidak pernah dilarang mau nongkrong sama teman-temannya. Hampir setiap hari disuruh pergi mancing. Di dalam rumah tidak pernah ribut, suaranya selalu lemah lembut. Kalau setiap panggil saya pasti panggil sayang. Jadi mau
beda
menikah
sih
segera menikah
mulut
karena
sama
memang
suara?
menikah seindah itu.
Benarkah?
Bohongan publik anjing.
Benarkah setelah menikah
Udah
istri
dong.
menjadi
Sama.
baik?
Sama, Mas. Mana nih tek-tekan Acir lu semua.
Lihat Bang. Posisi gua nggak bagus, gua akuin posisi gua nggak bagus. Tapi gua nembak orang ada arti, gua turun di situ gua nembakin orang. Gua nggak turun di tengah jalan, pelangap pelongo, lari kiri kanan, habis itu mati tembakin orang gratis. Tolol.
Iya bang, siap bang.
Ngerti kalau goblok?
Ngerti kalau goblok.
Dongol. Dongol lu. Kalau bego terima. Kalau bego terima joki. Itu joki lu. Kalau dongo jangan so bener. Kalau dongo jangan so bener. Melawan joki idiot aja lu joki.
Salah jangan nyalain orang.
Ini so iya anjing. Jangan bego so iya lu anjing.
Jawab mulu.
Ngerti kalau.
Ngerti bang, siap salah siap perintah.
Seneng gitu gimana? Mana semangat lu, Jok? Kurang semangat lu itu.
Ketawa dia, ketawa.
Kayak orang gila anjing.
Salah gitu.
Orang tua ini guys, isinya orang tua ini. Siap salah bang, siap perintah, siap arahan.
sambil ketawa Pang.
Jadi ingat.
Bilang salah ya Bang.
Jadi ingat.
Bego lu, bego.
Lihat bang.
Posisi gua nggak bagus, gua akuin posisi gua nggak bagus. Tapi
Bapak kompe ini ya?
Iya.
Itu ngapain pakai jersey Portugal? Balik aja. Lah Ronaldo kan udah pulang.
Kenapa sehari kok bikin cuma
Suara
20
mau
an?
habis.
Ya alasannya.
Berisik kontol.
Izinkan Om Mai
Gua ada di situ, berisik kontol.
Lantai 2 guys. Ganti.
Gua di situ guys, sumpah kalau gua ada di situ guys.
Wih.
Berisik kontol, so asik memek.
Ke kiri. Endi? Ya Allah masuk rek. Ini.
Iya
Saya boleh bikin
toko-toko
TikTok?
pada tutup.
Aduh masih ada
Berisik kau kontol.
Pizzanya ini pesanan terakhir. Abis ini saya bikin yang ini buat si kakak-kakak ini.
Aku buatin satu lagi buat saya boleh?
Nggak ada. Ini smoke beef.
Smoke beef. Sudah berapa lama bikin pizzanya Om?
Jualan di sininya dari Juli tahun lalu. Ini
Kosong gitu bikin
Kopinya.
pizza.
eksplorasi aja karena hobi.
Waduh. Berapa segini satu loyangnya nih?
Kosong sih nah.
Beneran nih nggak ada buat saya?
Gosong itu.
Segitu banyak
Namanya
toppingnya
Om
itu
ya,
tuh,
guys?
toppingnya banyak.
Besarnya di Malang dan di
Itu loh ada toppingnya ada daging.
Kalau Om lihat-lihat ya dari
Musinya apa? Lemari es.
geriknya cara bikin
Ya,
pizzanya ini
pinggirannya
adalah
kan
CEO yang
mulus,
menyamar
coklat.
deh guys.
Anak-anak udah lulus semua.
Warna
Sejak kapan?
coklat.
Bapaknya udah.
Ini buat menyibukkan diri aja sebenarnya.
Jangan bener makan pizza ada coklat lagi. Kan belum dimasak tuh nih, dimasak nih.
Jawa Timur.
Jawa Timur di.
Malang.
Semua
Lihat,
adonannya bikin
ngalangin
sendiri Om.
lagi.
Bikin sendiri.
Ini yang rasa apa nih Om?
Sama smoke beef juga.
Ini kosong ya Nang.
Nah, itu ada variannya banyak.
Gosong,
Ayo,
bukan
masuk.
kosong, gosong.
Oh, di Taiwan. Keren ya. Di dalam pasar Santa ada tempat bikin pizza gini ya. Lihatin dengan kayu-kayunya. Kayu apa ini Om spesial kah?
Enggak, nyomot.
Kayunya asal nyomot jari nih. Namanya siapa Om?
Hendro.
Matur sembanon nggih. Nggih, Selasa. Jam kaleng nggih.
Setiap kali setelah gelap,
Di video kali ini memperlihatkan
Makan
seorang
dulu, gua
ibu
free ya.
yang sedang sendirian di rumah
Belum nanti ada perek Nang.
kerja
Iya
sampai
sabar,
larut
lu kan
malam
lagi TikTok kan.
dengan kondisi rumah yang minim pencahayaan akibat hanya mengandalkan listrik.
Oh udah
tenaga
gak jadi
surya.
kiper lagi, dia siapa emang?
Suasana seketika berubah mencekam. Tepat setelah mengunci pintu, terdengar suara tawa wanita yang sangat jelas.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Gue emang lagi sering nontonin konten-konten horor gini guys.
Apa itu?
Nontonin penampakan.
Saat mencoba mencari sumbernya, Sesosok hantu wanita tiba-tiba menampakkan diri tepat di hadapan sang ibu.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Ya Allah.
Menariknya, bukannya lari ketakutan, si ibu justru berani mengajak hantu tersebut berkomunikasi dan nyuruhnya pergi.
Jangan ganggu aku ya, pergilah.
Keberanian luar biasa ini ternyata muncul karena sang ibu sudah terbiasa diganggu oleh makhluk halus yang menghuni rumahnya.
Malam aku diganggu terus. Gak ada berhentinya, gak bisa tenang aku dibikin.
Kontennya itu ya.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Gak mau pergi.
Follow akun ini biar host bisa live di tempat angker. Di video kali ini,
mana cok anjing?
Pak Ustadz, Assalamualaikum Pak Ustadz.
Waalaikumsalam cantik.
Masya Allah.
Masya Allah. Nanti gini ya, kalau nanti nikah kita outfitnya gini ya.
Oh gitu ya. Oh ini. Abi, sehat Abi?
Sehat Umi.
Berapa kakek? Oh iya. Masya Allah. Abi?
Gandal. Ya Umi.
Astagfirullah. Nah.
Istighfar anjing. Orang kali masya Allah nggak sih guys?
Dek, Kamila. Kamila.
Lihat terlaku tadi ya tuh, lihat tuh Umi.
Punya kakek.
Nggak
boleh bilangnya. Itu kakekku.
Nggak apa-apa. Biarin aja. Cucunya mah ini nggak kuat, dia orang kuat. Mau kesana lu di jemuran gua ambil tadi. Gak bisa gak sih? Apa jatuh? Kita komplain, jangan bilang ngadu, kita komplain.
Oh,
kita komplain ya. Ini kok TV-nya rusak gitu, jangan bilang TV-nya kok.
Iya, kita komplain. Itu kakek ibu masuk akuarium, Cek. Kok bisa? Bisa kakek, mau ikut. Kakak duyung.
Enggak. Tidak mau, saya tidak mau.
Hati ya.
Oke.
Jangan deket-deket sama cowok. Masa ngelarang gitu sih, sorry. Enggak ada, aman. Dah.
Oke. Apa sih tadi? Apa?
Nggak ada apa-apa.
Jangan deket-deket sama cowok.
Enggak.
Ya tuh kamu kali deket-deket sama cewek.
Mungkin. Bye.
Emang cowok nggak bener ini.
Dah sayang. Udah. Dah bele.
Oh sayang ya. Oke sayang.
Jadi itu resmi Pi bakal jadi mami.
Nggak tahu, aku juga nggak tahu dia gimana progresnya nih, sejauh apa gitu. Tapi aku senang gitu ngejalaninnya nih, jalan sama dia gitu. Tapi aku nggak tahu dia tuh senang juga atau enggak gitu. Dia kan baru putus juga kan dia kemarin. Jangan-jangan aku cuma jadi payung doang lebih.
Laki-laki ini guys sosok sedih. Si sedih tuh. Gak percaya gue tuh dia tuh sedih.
Ini mah nggak bisa gue komplain di sini nih.
Nah sini oke tuh.
Pak, aduh. Astagfirullahaladzim Pak. Pak jangan main HP mulu Pak, di warga.
Boleh main HP Pak, Bapak ini polisi gimana sih? Oh rutin nih, oke sih.
Lola. Lah minta mati.
Lu nabrak apa Bang?
Nggak banyak di gunung Cok. Di gunung banyak. Aduh lepas Asyik.
Ini nyari Pokemon.
Aduh, gue sakit perut anjing.
Dapat.
Nggak boleh naik ya guys ya? Emang boleh? Oh, nggak boleh offroad. Gue nggak tahu sih.
Aduh.
Pokemon. Hela. Jeblos got anjir. Gak punya GS.
Dia fokus sama yang kanan ya.
Mencet D malah mencet F. Oke sih. Wah.
Oh iya tuh.
Sampai gunung.
Enggak bang, bilip bang. Kiri.
Mainan baru lagi nih. Mainan baru nih.
Ah, itu banyak kan tuh zona.
Satu.
Monyet! Lala! Matilah!
Tamatlah sudah alkisah kami.
Mundur. Lala! Tok, ganjel tok! Kuat. Katanya bisa offroad ini, ya nggak offroad gini maksudnya kok.
Oh, usah dikasih.
Anjir. Disak karena bukan monyet.
Makan leher mah.
Gak salah monci-monci aja.
Capek lah monci-monci pepe.
Kepala yang aku makan tuh.
Detek dulu kali polisinya ya.
Nah ini mah gak bisa gua.
Cobain beri cari Pokemon kagak. Nyungsep.
Menang.
Kan kagak nyari Pokemon aja mati mulu anjing.
Hah? Emang kalian pacaran beres?
Jangan kasih tahu. Jangan kasih tahu itu rahasia anjir. Kita lagi backstreet, Bro.
Itu masih tahu.
Kalau backstreet kalau kasih tahu ya.
Lu jujur aja dah sekarang berdua. Sebenarnya kalian tuh apa sih?
Kita temenan.
Nah, temenan doang. Dimanfaatin doang berarti itu jatuhnya.
Dimanfaatin siapa?
Dia.
Gak apa-apa, senang juga gue dimanfaatin sama orang yang gue suka sih.
Masa gue pengen jatuhin malah jadi bagusin. Niatnya mau nekel, malah ngegolin jatuhnya tuh gitu.
Gue senang sekali Argen menang.
Gue nggak mau fan-fan ya, gue nggak mau fan-fan. Gue nggak mau perang sekarang fan-fan. Fan-fannya di komunikasi radio aja.
Nah lu, mampus.
Udah mulai.
Moments later, a few minutes later, a few inches later, 12 seconds later, 3 days later.
Mobil baca yang warna apa ya?
Terus sekarang ke atasnya, paling atas nih udah. Raja terakhir.
Anjing,
Uji terakhir.
Raja terakhir.
Mana ada aja.
Paling atas nih maksudnya statusnya dia bukan Uji, maksudnya di atas Uji kan?
Paling tinggi di atas
Panglima. Panglima.
Panglima 1, 2.
2.
Itu sebelahmu.
Oji Saputra, kalau ini Oji Saputra kata gua.
Tapi dalamnya belum tentu bagus.
Enggak,
Ya.
kamu punya makan minum apa enggak? Aku beli.
Gak ada. Yuk kita beli makan minumnya, aku juga sekalian mau ke sana.
Modus gak?
Kok modus?
Tapi jangan diculik ya. Tapi kelihatannya sih tampang-tampangnya kayak penjahat.
Dibantai.
One v two situation, dia tahu satunya di kiri di side, tapi dia nggak tahu orang satunya lagi. Jadi dia mau ngebuka badan ke B-main pun ada possibility dia dari B-main kan. Nah ini maksud gua. Jadi dia pasti bakalan melukin tembok. Cek dulu, nggak ada orang. Dia pengen banget bunuh orang backside tadi. Lah hampir dikasih 50 HP. Kenanya dalam ke arah Invi. Tapi mulai datang dari arah barrel something. Mulai kayak ini.
Mulai kah? Mulai kah?
Ya tapi menurut gue tadi Bas gerakannya sih
Opek.
jujur.
Dia nggak dodge lu terakhir lu.
Nih coba dari mana? Teorinya gimana itu? Secara teori ya nggak bisa dibelain tuh.
Tapi kalau ada semok ya sih.
Iya, maksudnya iya. Ini nggak ada apa-apa nih.
Fucking taiko eh. Marah.
Nggak bisa dibelain tuh.
Gua tahu nih mereka mulai panggang nih, cuman yang jelas banyak keanehan di match hari ini.
Enggak sih match ini sih.
Comeback juga keanehan guys.
Tapi gue jujur main feeling.
Standing ahead. Hani tuh Tikon hancur. Nggak gua kira dia mau nge-swing. Mundur. Drone. Ada oke decoy. Paranoia dikejar oke Abdrafesia ke switch. Semoknya mana? Tuh.
Jung.
Ini ini apa sih? Kan? Nah. Allah apa sih maksudnya gua nggak paham. Hah?
Gua udah bilang. Awal deh mulai.
Udah mulai ini.
Jeges udah.
Kita resmikan nih Jugi Jagijuk. Wah aneh banget semua.
Jugi awu. Hati, kereta datang dari arah pintu barat, area dari arah Bogor, berangkat dari Jatinegara.
Terima kasih telah menggunakan transportasi KRL komuter lain jalur Bogor. Kereta ini memiliki rangkaian 10 gerbong.
Rangkaian depan hanya untuk khusus wanita.
Tidak ada perilaku yang mencurigakan. Segera lapor ke security terdekat atau meminta bantuan terhadap orang lain.
Berdekatan peron, pintu akan ditutup.
Lenteng Agung Station. Stasiun Lenteng Agung.
Masa kata gini? Iya. Kayak di kereta anjing.
Pas tadi tuh peperangan di
Terminal.
Menurut gua.
Stasiun Gambir. Inilah boleh anjing kiri kanannya.
Peperangan di site.
Itu dia. Orang nge-play itu bisa gitu ya anjing.
Hey. Apa nama C-nya Mix S?
Nama C-nya Mix.
Nah.
Sabar.
Ayo.
Baspek itu ulti.
Iya
juga apa itu? Equalizer.
Energizer. Het. Operator. Ini kereta lagi di pepres nih ya, gojes ya. Sap. Buang badan, nyetor nyawa. Ini absen nih. Aku bang. Udah jelas, gue udah tahu tuh. Meteor ngetik tuh telat nggak bang? Aduh, ini jelas sih ini lagi gojes sih ini. Ini nggak tahu nih arahnya kemana lu lihat dah.
Oh, Empuls
ya, oke.
Empuls.
Oke. Ini nggak tahu arah ini. Kalau udah nggak tahu arah ini udah aku bang. Ulti. Udah. Apalah arti 2 pemain tersisa gitu.
Ini singa 1.
Udah. Please mind the platform game.
Aduh.
Welcome the Mobile Legends.
Aku bang.
Kan. Gue udah bilang. Gue kalau udah feeling udah muncul feeling nih. Jarang buat salah sumpah. Jarang banget.
Kereta udah jalan, Chat. Ini udah punya pesta dela nih bentar lagi nih. Udah punya pesta dela nih bentar lagi nih.
Stasiun Depok.
Nah. Oke.
Hati-hati melangkah.
Ya boleh balik ya bro. Belum ini.
Catch, ada 3 ulti.
Awal adalah akhir anjing.
Nggak ngecek siapa-siapa ya. Dah, nge-freeze. Ntar tiba-tiba aneh.
Ntar pas jadi teror bingung masuknya.
Lihat perang pas di site-nya.
Iya.
Bas itu smoke dari tadi 1, B1, 1, terus 1. Nah ini duel Meteor. Something nggak ngecek bawah, oke dia nggak geser lebih jauh. Eye of the Hunter kena distract, oke nggak kena siapa-siapa. Dan datang midnya, kecolongan. Mulai datang, shock dart, swing, akhirnya ngekill dari Kingbor. Tapi dari Bas dan Kingbor masih bertahan di dalam side, bersembunyi dalam tirai ombak laut.
Kawan di spam.
Suspek cancel plan nggak bisa karena dia plannya di pojok, jadi nggak akan ke cancel. Kena trade lagi di sini sama Abbas. Kena Paranunhui. Low HP memang dari Bas. Tapi Davai nge-clear B-man adalah opsi tepat karena dia tahu pemainnya itu dia low, nggak ada orang, nggak ketahuan, alarm bot. Udah kali ini kayaknya gantian jalur rangkas Bitung deh yang gerak deh kayaknya menurut gue.
Lain rangkas ya.
Lain rangkas nih, lain hijau nih gerak nih, lain hijau nih. Lain rangkas gerak guys.
Tapi yang ini nggak terlalu aneh sih. Jujur nggak terlalu. Ini lumayan normal round lah.
Baru.
Iya.
Baru nyampe keretanya masih kosong, baru dibersihin.
Nggak seaneh map 1 sih. Ini normal lain lah. Aman, ini pertanda lu. Kita kembali ke dimensi Valorant pada umumnya. Tapi Jing buka tirai kayak gitu. Obvious banget dia main di balik kita. Aduh, Davai punya ulti by the way ini 4 sama. Kalau buat orang-orang yang cuma ngecek dari website ya, ini kayak sengit banget pertandingan.
Right here.
Padahal aslinya jeges-jeges loh ya. Double short. Lagi drone duluan, cuma 1, tapi itu nggak mungkin 1 orang. Sova sendirian, something. Dan operator wallbang headshotnya karena Izu. Coba repick lagi. Tungguin double pick, tapi nggak membuahkan hasil. Langsung ciki-ciki babau. Ciki-ciki babau. Jing. Menahan di arah Emen, masih ada Amba Tubus. Amba Tubus berduel Amba Tubus. Jadi 2 melawan 3 sekarang karena Meteor. Coba tabrak langsung karena spawn. Flash jadi dodge. Manis sekali Meteor. 2 melawan 2 bisa ke B. Jalan kaki Amba tuh Meteor.
Nih kan udah nyampe set ketahuan. Kedelay lagi sekian detik. Operator loh ya. Datangnya dari mid lane. Sampai kedengeran. Ada trap. Ketahuan. Geser. Lihat B-man tutup pintu. Bagus banget. Tapi di smoke. Diisi sama DS. Sudah gue bilang. Len Rangkas Bitung gerak mau ke Palmerah ini.
Gantian ya.
Gantian. Ini udah mau Palmerah, ini udah mau nyampe Palmerah.
Gantian.
Stasiun.
Palmerah Station.
Ini pas di rawa buntu apa gimana nih kira-kira nih? Apa jurang mangu?
Inilah nih nggak nge-trade anjing.
Gila.
Harusnya itu bisa nge-trade itu. Padahal udah bagus banget Jing, Cok. Inilah keculik 2 orang nih.
Tapi ini manis banget sih dodge flash-nya sih.
Time out.
Wah, ada pemberhentian darurat loh ya. Transit ini. Berarti ini udah nyampe Tenabang ya?
Tenabang.
Kalau dari Rangkas kan Tenabang dulu.
Kalau misalkan Peprex yang transit berarti baru nyampe Manggarai ini. Kenapa Manggarai? Ini red line lawan green line,
Red line rokok berarti.
Iya, lawan green kan sama-sama chaos tuh.
Tapi gua akuin for second kan ada rumah dia di Bogor. Iya, bener. Gua lah warga red line itu gua.
Ya. Gua green line kalau ke rumah obot gua.
Iya.
Green line kalau ke rumah obot gua.
Ada yang orang Kalimantan gak relate.
Tapi
kan lu punya ikan. Ikan pindang diperlihatkan.
Patin bakar kan ada tuh yang terkenal banget tuh.
Iya.
Patin bakar.
Iya, benar. Ini berarti lainnya lagi ke arah red line nih. Green line nih.
Lagi green line, lagi jalan green line.
Tiga ultimate gua akuin ini kalau tabrak. Dan sebenarnya Pepres udah mempersiapin buat retake juga sih. Kayaknya sih dikasih masuk, retake lockdown. Ya ditukar aja sama Hunter Fury. Kalau itu make sense. Permasalahannya, gue nggak ngelihat Ambatubus tuh nyaman main Omen nih. Dari tadi ya. Oh ternyata lockdown duluan. Ditimingin. Dan ini kayaknya bakal ditabrak. Sama T1 tapi Davai. Bertahan di side dan Ambatubus. Sumpah. Ini first. Ini sih gak ngapa-ngapain sih. Ambatubus sih cenderung no impact ya. 3 lawan 5, semuanya kejebak di mid. Alarm bot bisa ke-trigger. Kalau ke-trigger langsung dihajar. Ditungguin sama Invi. Dan gak ada flash yang datang juga karena udah gak punya. Ini tinggal nahan, bener-bener nahan dong nih. Keker, di swing, makan dong. Satu. Oke, 2 lawan 4. Ini kalau masih kalah. Gak mungkin sih.
Spike down mid.
Udah. Uts, selesai. Sama-sama. Nah udah nih, baru sengit nih, bener nih. Ini baru sengit nih. Deh ya, udahan dulu kereta-keretaan nih.
Makanya.
Ambatubus.
Jump in sus.
Bener nggak nyaman deh main Omen.
Dari awal nggak.
Apa nang?
Udah menang belum?
Nangis nang.
Aku jadi lihat di skor.
Sebenarnya bukan di efek skillnya. Skillnya.
Iya.
Kenapa lu WA gua tadi bro nggak jadi? Pet.
Tung.
Something able to get through. Spray and pray and divine nearly.
Nggak pakai dash bahkan. Naik ke atas depan market tuh dari si Ambatubus. Manci sudah low banget.
Kara tuh anjing 1 hit, 1 hit bro.
Ini ya.
1 XP bro, 1 XP. Waduh.
Di revive. Karena fragmentnya udah dipak.
Biar sama masih bro guys. Udah 5 sama aja nih. Iya.
Stun over on the Buzz. Mixed value gonna be found. There we go. Forsaken.
Udah nggak ada.
Clean up.
Last player standing ya.
It's just Munchkin at 10 HP. To try to desperately clutch this out, but he cannot. Forsaken back-to-back 3Ks. As Paper Rex move their way up 6 to 5.
Yeah, this is more of what I want to see from Paper Rex. Just a great teamwork. Something that I was kind of not seeing enough of. This one right here, a lot of good, immediate follow-up off of someone else, whether that be Util there, we saw the mix, playing off the known positions of T1 players, setting up that op into a good spot. Great little position found there by Forsaken. Something, it's a nice op shot onto Izu. Munchkin, just not much he can do.
Jason.
He's got another ult to try to close
Bro.
Oi.
Itu kata si Jason.
Apa?
Kaki gini.
Kenapa dia? Kenapa?
Panggil lu.
Clear the cam, just a jump peek. Can crash back to boats. Think Ken trying to get maybe back onto this angle, but we'll take a deeper one over towards Ali. Is turn going to be cleared out? Base for TH. Woohoo, boy, hell of a shot. Divine now quickly trying to reposition, but full flash connecting. And now something likely to be overwhelmed. The Spacequake does go in. Push back onto a couple of these players, and Envy able to find Buzz. Izu going to be taken down. Envy finds another. We'll have to see that one in the replay, but I think
Odin sama.
more involved here. As Munchkin now held between his legs, just having to creep his way back out across through mid towards A. Only a stinger in hand.
Coba nge-try dia.
How are you meant to get set up in a with this weaponry?
Kan nang, stinger lo ini nang.
Some players will go main with that stinger. I would think hell, maybe you're better at bad options. Just gonna tuck in around Jen. He's gonna have a little bit of time to work with, but again, with just a stinger, you wouldn't think this is very possible. Yeah, I mean, just need to get in there and take care of business.
Well, it's taken them a while to get into position, but should still be well set up. And yep, there you go. And then with a third, the defuse to go through. Paper Rex 7-5 at the half. Was looking rocky on both sides here, frankly, but they do manage to gain the 2-round lead at the half.
Absolutely do, and I think you're seeing that mix on this map. I could see some value here. Honestly, in some ways, like, it's not, I mean, I think Omen's probably still better, but like,
Anjing gitu nggak di, ini nggak di itu anjir. Nggak di sekop.
The alt covers almost all of
Iya.
Nggak di sekop anjir. Nggak di sekop guys.
Hoki.
So it's effectively like a lockdown almost, and it comes
Oh
out.
dia nggak di sekop kontol.
Gets a lot of value there in that round. Smokes are normal smokes, as far as all that's concerned. And then the stim at times is, I think, adds some value. He's gotten a couple moments where they're able to get the kills, get the refresh on the health. So, for what it's worth, not bad.
A lot of different ideas so far here in VCT Pacific. I think it's going to take a while before the dust settles and we start to really figure out who's got the best read on the metas.
It's everywhere right now. Every region is wild. Seeing crazy stuff literally everywhere. A lot of T1 fans out there. A lot of hope that this would be a 2-0 after that overtime win on Sunset. Again, getting that revenge would be sweet for them and give T1 even more comfort in feeling like you've got a really good shot to get the champs with the champs points. What you're looking for. Every win you get here in the regular season is so valuable for T1 to really just keep themselves at arm's reach of a lot of the other teams. Knife does get a bunch of players there for Paper Rex, but they're just going to take their orb and leave. So even though Munchkin gets that read, it's just when's he going to make his move? Double stack right outside the B door. High-low setup. That's going to be tough.
Tough, but can't overwhelm this with numbers. The shots are going to be clean, but Divide, okay, does manage to face back in, takes out easy. Meteor now to his own devices for the moment. The other players going to be scrambling. They try to get the missiles back over to B. Meteor going to be good for a second, but nothing more. 3v3 with something down to 70 as the spike gets planted.
Spike planted.
Harbor wall just blocking off that vision. Dome set. One way situated on alley.
I really like the Harbor in this situation. It really just got a ton of value. Shoot a lot of time off the clock.
Harmonize going to be expiring on something.
Bahaya di press tuh.
Shadows traveling. Smoke towards boats. The paranoia to go across should connect on that. Just about everybody, and it does. Buzz jumping forward, able to find something with Jing. Just cleans it all up. 3 kills for him. And another pistol. Paper Rex. 2-2 in that regard. Now up by 3 rounds.
This is a great round.
95 nih.
Here, really nice on this. You use the Harbor wall to cut off the door and back sight, to cut off the market door. And then you use the concuss to block off the market door as well, the impulse.
One enemy remaining.
That's actually really, really nice. It makes it really difficult. And then again, all that extra time with the Harbor smokes put a lot more pressure on you as the defenders to make that retake quick. That looks intentional.
Nang, menit berapa, Nang?
And he paid the price.
3-3, 3-2, 3-1.
Could not do anything about it.
Sama-sama.
I mean, he did. Made it right into his face.
Ritmenya mana, Nang?
Fine.
Hah?
Ritmenya mah, Nang. Itu. Wih, dibanting sama Dapai, bro.
Buzz as well as Divide.
Anjing.
Tucked to the corner, but it's all good. They've got him covered.
Lawless free di gua.
Sama-sama.
Paper X, okay. 9-5. 4 rounds away from sending us to
Tripti deh.
This is where you would think that this T1 comp should
Itu
really
adalah
start
flawless ya.
buttering their bread.
Flawless.
Side, it's the old school. Whoa. Disgusting stuff from Dubai on that swing. That is a ridiculous flick. Woo! You had a lot more to say, I thought, after that, but gonna be that outlaw still. A couple players won that to that.
3 of them, in fact.
Yeah.
So clear on the recon. Backpedal away. Munchkin going to be taking the lion's share of the damage.
And Forsaken gets clipped by a shock dart there. Divide again. All the way up through mid.
Jing, meteornya mati.
Susceptible. Something cleans it up. Top flash forward. Buzz. Trying to play off that one. The drop down. Forsaken right into the one way. So
Apa sih? Masa turun begitu?
as DH, yep, has the lurk forward. Out of B main. Something going to be caught. 3 players survive. T1. Not allowing the most conversion to come through.
Dipikir dia reload, Pri.
Pojok.
Paper X now.
Nggak turun sini juga nggak sih? Nggak kelihatan, Cok.
Mau nge-swing
Bisa
dia.
lompat ke pojok sono, bisa lompat pada tuh. Tuh pojok kanan itu tuh kalau itu. Ini Nang 13, 12, pause dulu Nang. Anjir lu kecepetan setan.
Cepetan dari mana? 5, 4, 3, 2.
Lu dua ke dulu kan, cepetan lu 2, 1, 0. Ya 38, 37, 36. Lu pause dikit. 34, 33.
Tuh.
Ini berapa nih?
28, 27.
Jadi gue kecepetan kontol. Bang, hitung-hitung Nang.
19, 18, 17, 16, 11, 14, 13.
Apa?
Flash. On the wall. I walk CT as well, boys. It's not there, Ilya. You have flash? Oh, okay. Check the market first.
Makan apa Nang maneh? Enak tuh.
Makan ikan, ayam, sapi, tempe.
Calling for the retreat. It's a good read. Ends up being a 1-for-1, but
Mau
something
gue masukin, Pri.
now finished off.
Ini sapi Idul Adha, Pri.
A little antsy with that paranoia. Sends it out early. Spot though, gets a fadeaway shot on the Forsaken. Looks for a little bit more. It's going to be a ton of damage on the Envy. So 11 health remaining on him. Swing in from Munchkin. Good for 1. Nothing more. Divide with a chance if he can find Meteor, but Meteor will be able to hold him back. T1. Another round of crew.
97.
Tying it up.
Yeah, you can see they're trying to figure out how they can clear that market. So they're talking about it, and they're trying to go for a timing hit. So it's a little bit chaotic in the comms and the timings that they're trying to find. Asking something, do you have a flash?
Udah mulai baunya.
Try to get through there. Not able to find their moment. Our Paper X and T1 very sturdy. This is what this comp does best. Just plugs gaps, plugs holes. Makes your life really annoying. It's so easy to track all the information because of the KO.
I'm
So
outplayed.
is the Cypher. So it's kind of one of those things where there are options to beat it. I wouldn't be surprised if we go into some just fast execute, big util dump stuff from Paper Rex. Because I really liked what I saw in that pistol round. Some of the stuff they cooked up. Wouldn't mind seeing a little bit more of that kind of stuff. Just using those harbor walls really effectively to cut off a site, and then you can use the mix util to find a little bit of space. And then you'll have a lot of smoke plant.
Beda, bukan bola.
This kind of comp screams like old school kind of DRX almost. Just have like really good drilled executes. Athena very happy.
Siapa tuh?
Still trailing behind, but with an opportunity to try to catch it up. Both timeouts now committed by Paper Rex in this map. Oh, some noise made, and Meteor able to collect the ball. Going to be taken down.
Komentatornya bilang idiot.
Goes for the reload. Spotted the clone. He's looking for a little bit more, but some pot shots forward through the smoke. Unable to find a connection. Just for now. Live left to their own devices. come in just below hell. Paranoia going to be sent out. Spotted the one for Forsaken. Sheriff shot to the back of Meteor's head.
Tiga-tiganya di situ.
The equation and Jing. Oh, able to find an immense amount of value.
Menang
It's going to be
anjing.
the bandit from something to get them over the line.
Pistoron anjing.
2 kills down, and I'm going to have to see a replay of exactly how things shook out here.
And that was incredible from something. I think maybe just a little bit out of sync here. We're T1. Get that man advantage, but you gambled so much into mid. The site wide open.
Banget.
Went for the swing. Forsaken dealt with them, and they
Woi.
just line up for him.
Jingnya dapat banyak ternyata.
Si kok something dong. Oh, Jing sih.
Jing yang dapat banyak tadi lu nggak lihat ya?
Something nggak sih yang pakai Brandon itu kan? Deret.
Jing. Something. Kita tampil orang terakhir nang yang hidup. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Gua mah barisan
Apalagi
pemerintah.
kamu ngeselin banget.
Pengennya ngedebat, gua mah orang pemerintah.
I mean, again, a lot of things for T1 as well, probably feeling a little bit uncomfortable. Now, they have had a lot more time than PaperX to cook up these new comps and these new ideas, but it just still didn't quite feel like they're totally in sync at times. Like, you've seen the individual prowess, some of the stuff from Meteor on Sunset on the Chamber, and here Izu, some of the insane stuff he's done with a rifle in hand. And there are definitely good rounds in the macro sense from T1, but that one right there, just a weird retake that they kind of give up. Now they're on an eco, but you do have the Blade Storm.
3 ults versus 4. The knives first to be invested. Buzz with that Bucky chasing forward, but will now start to just backpedal away. Seems like maybe Munchkin do one of these early calls to try to pivot, but Reed ends up being wrong. Buzz shifting back over. He goes for a check here on the main. He's going to be screwed either way. He's going to be spotted out, trying to find a timing off that as the dimensional drift went right past him. Sam on the Forsaken, able to find a little bit of damage. Buzz just being out over towards Tree, makes his exit. He's alive and in the mix here for the moment. Flash out of the wall, the up and over. Meteor, find that kill, eventually he's able to do so. And be dead. Finding Forsaken as well.
Enak loh.
The spike never able to be planted. And Divide would have to make this a 1v4.
Harusnya posisinya ngumpet nggak sih?
Of Munchkin and Izu, went to try to get the rest of them, and okay, there's the first. Moderate damage suffered, but what more can you really do? Money for the team, not fantastic. Has to be getting told that HP on a lot of these players is damn low, but the time surely just is not there. Molly over to the side, and Munchkin will be able to find him.
Tripti ya, Pri.
Tripti for T1.
Tripti.
Off the back of the
Striptis ya, striptis nang.
Ya, penyanyi ini dangdut. Penyanyi dangdut.
Kenapa LP suka isi?
Itu ada yang terbang something. Ah, si something. Tag-nya bagus.
Blade Storm took a second for Meteor. That's kind of an awkward angle.
Unfortunately for Alex.
Ada yang di
belum siap posisi.
Main. Udah siap posisi itu.
Ini kalah pulang nggak?
Pulang lah ke hotel, ke apartemen.
Nah bener lah kata Nanang lah.
More realistically able to be found here. I will shut the door. T1 gonna get themselves into position, try to go for the retake, and Devi will end up getting caught.
Ada di belakang ya.
That's the one rifle now out of the equation.
Null command gone too, or excuse me, the lockdown.
Yeah. Have that at the ready. I mean, they all just get lit up.
Alah, retake-nya
Like a Christmas tree, everyone getting spotted. Ping reveals.
Udah 2-0 aja lah. Main follow Pri ya. Kita ajarin 4 second ini.
That's really nice for T1. Start getting that
Retake
economy
mulu.
built up.
Ini flash KO-nya ini nyebelin aja.
Mid pressure. But they're generating this time around though, just up against an eco, so they're able to pivot pretty quick. Having that null command there, really nice. Just don't let, oh my god.
Enak banget.
Enak anjing. Balik tembok.
So now they're just kind of either playing for retake there or just looking for that early contact. Now we're back to a more default setup. Munchkin just always wanting to play that fragment early if he's out at A main.
Suara apaan sih, Pri? Oh, kentut lu ya.
TP forward. Oh boy. And there you go. It's going to be Media actually to take the kill. Either way, something was absolutely dead.
Udah. 13-10 ini mah.
Real chance to try to play that one out. Base Quake one away for Forsaken to have that ulti online. Pressure to try to utilize that lockdown might be build, but that's a little bit more comfort now to try to go for it. And the Hunter's Fury is available for Envy. Buzz shifting back over to try to watch window.
You should run.
Envy tucked in on the side, leg to be spotted. The tink, that's the spike now on the floor. Lockdown committed. The Hunter's Fury going through. Devi trying to scale his way up. Forsaken able to find one. Meteor dashing back Gen. The lockdown's been cleared. And Devi gets rid of the enemy op. DH stunned up. Spike now planted. A 2v2. Trip for the spot. On the spot, stun going to be set, but now the neural theft just looking for Devi, just trying to get his final position. A 1v2 to try to clutch it out, the double drop down. And
Alah, 10 sama, Pri. Miskin lagi.
TH.
Uses through and T1 have tied at 10-10. Yeah, a little bit awkward here. T1.
Banyakan semok.
Maybe they'd like to have back, but this early trap, yeah, something just absolutely screwed. Great read for Buzz. Meteor line of the door, able to get around the outside of the lockdown if it was necessary. But then Meteor gets stranded here on site, crunched between Devi and Forsaken. And reinforcements just
11-10 ya.
Now you're onto a weak buy again. There's an Odin for Izu. Same kind of fragment conditioning. This time they're doubling up in short A, at least initially. Devi is looking for that angle in the
apaan si Mix ini?
trip likely there. Might be calling for
Ijunya pakai Odin, bahaya banget.
no shocks on Envy.
They can't confirm presence in the op.
Yep.
DH though, he's fully anticipating this walk. But he is not fast enough on the draw. That does end up being a 1-for-1. Kitchen Devi. Cloudburst down. Meteor wanting to go for the repeat. Trying to see what he can find. Stun going through. The concuss from the impulse. Able to slow him down. Tailwind's over to the side. Push around the back. And Forsaken will be able to find him. But Buzz, in response, takes down Forsaken. Something zoned away. Needing to try to find this kill. Turn to the flash. Munchkin none the wiser. Does end up getting caught. That's going to be a gun now in hand. Something with a Phantom. Izu. Who's staring over towards Market, but changes forward, and it's going to be a thrifty as well from Paper Rex.
Nice.
Ngeri sedap ya, ngeri sedap ya.
Harus main searching.
Ada
yang ngeplank, ada yang ngeplank. Ngeplanknya tuh sabar. Apa Eropa gitu, Mea, gameplay Mea.
Kak, nang, flanker Mea.
Udah tahu kalah sama Mea tuh, gak diturutin, bego banget.
Munchkin just assumes Market's clear.
Berarti Mea kuat nang sekarang.
Completely were assuming that they were both on site.
Ngeri sedap kayak nonton Argen ya primatal.
As you manage to get another operator in play, Buzz. Rushing forward here. Turn to that flash.
Hari ini main bola ya, Nang? Nang nonton nggak, Nang?
Very strong understanding of exactly what everyone is trying to do.
Pasti kalah. Pasti juara 3, juara 4.
Iya, emang juara 3 juara.
Iya, terus.
Wary of wine, but nobody from team.
Itu final.
Mati lagi di si Dapa ini. Lu percaya nggak, Pri?
Mati, Dapai.
Actually not gonna go there. They're pretty convinced this is gonna be some kind of
Dar.
hit. But I will say to Paper X's credit, they've been pretty good about ping-ponging around the map a bit more than usual, making themselves a little bit tougher to read today.
Looks like Jing maybe going to try to sell a fake here, but 0 point spots out nothing else. Is that enough for T1 to start to get the read? Seems widely like yes, as Izu just going to start spot checking around mid, but looks to try to rotate, but Paper X are counter-rotating right back off of this one. Munchkin now is on an all-in angle.
30 seconds left.
Gate Crash going back as there's the base quake, but Buzz going forward, able to find something before the wave crashes through. Sway in hell. So far has not been captured, but pinned to the corner, TP forward, Izu able to find the one. The time is starting to get away from the 12 seconds going to be remaining in the round. Spike in hand for Forsaken, taps it, the drop down, Meteor dead, he's got to commit to this. Shock dart, however!
Aduh, mati lagi.
It secures the round. Nothing more for Indy to do.
Aduh.
As DH
Mati lang.
ensures that they carry nothing over. T1. Oh,
Miskin
they
ya.
tie it up 11 to 11.
Oh, this looked so good for
Pretty
Paper
lagi
X.
nang ini.
Buzz does a
Itu
pretty
mah
nice
ini
job
penyakit
on site.
kapal laut.
Able to use that moment ahead
Sakit apa?
of the wave to shut down something. Thought he could get through there.
Ada replay bayar
A
5
little bit of
juta.
miscoordination there.
10 seconds left.
A nice job by Forsaken, faking, but the problem was he was very weak. At least stop Meteor, but at the end of the day, now you got problems again. But Paper X already able to put one thrifty together recently.
Pulse out. Munchkin able to find the one, but
Nice.
two. Meteor at the same time able to take down the buy.
Itunya somethingnya mati lagi.
It's a shot out onto the KJ outside of B. Catching him in lobby. Meanwhile, DH fearlessly just trying to scale forward, but this could be a catch coming in, and it is Jing intercepting the Cypher, and now an
Yuk,
open
12-11.
for T1 to get the plant. Meteor with the knives, making a little bit of noise here. Drone up and over the top. Spot out onto him. Needs to tuck back at alley. Tucked away. See where the wall is going to be coming from. You know the Jing is playing in main, but Meteor now all alone.
Pencet wall nih.
Ready and waiting for this backstab. Check around, spot on the one. The drop down. And he cannot snap on for that.
Anjing mana?
Oh.
Thrifty lagi, Pli.
Big interception.
Mana ada thrifty aja sama-sama punya senjata.
Up to map point.
Ya apaan masih sempet-sempetnya
Iya, ngambil gitu-gituan. Si Dapai
Untung gak sabun tembakannya tuh. Sempet-sempetnya ngambil off. Sempetnya mengambil off anjing.
Sorry. Ya gua salah gitu. Udah maaf, Ri. Udah. Apa yang dibahas lagi? 20 gitu-gitu juga killnya tuh. Gendong dia. Diam lu, Ler. Ler. Lu atuh, Ler lah.
Apa nang?
Jualan tempe, Ler. Di Jerman.
Apa ya lo amjak tuh kamkem.
Something.
Ler, jualan iya, Ler. Kerupuk tempe. Susu kedelai.
Si Mamat ke mana nang? Si Mamat? Si Mamat ke mana?
Mana tak apal beritanya, Ler?
Tak apa.
Kita apal, Mas. Searching di Kompas. Iya.
Searching.
Ler, dayana kamari ngacet urang, Ler.
Nice. Satu nang.
Kenapa ya sekarang mulai jadi sombong?
Jelas. No.
He's looking for a tiles crunch here.
Anjing dimajuin.
Lined it up, will get caught. Meanwhile, quick push forward into A, double trips. Not really going to be intercepting the players.
Aduh, Davidnya mati si David.
Spray and pray. One of the trips going to be cleared out. Something
Nice.
still going to be able to find Valiant for
Mati lagi.
down DH. Invi down to a sliver of HP, just 10 remain.
Healing dulu.
Door's going to be broken, flash up and over the top. Munchkin smoked off for the moment. The drone will try to lead forward. All these players going to be spotted, but still need to try to clean them up and something. With that operator, able to put the KO down to the floor. Unreasonable from this position, but Meteor finding one, finding a third now overall.
Anjing meteornya gila.
Clean up on the impulse. He's all alone. Tailwinds in now!
Lah!
Player standing.
The tap of the fuse. An ace to try to clutch it out. The flash fully connecting. Meteor has to tuck back.
Anjing.
13-11 paper.
Something more.
Something
They
more.
extend this series to a third and final map.
Jadi kan kita bisa nonton lagi kan,
It
Bang?
worked. They went for it.
Ya game 3 nang suruh lembur nang.
Iya, bagus.
Job done. The Harbor too. Really
Sapri
nice
mau ke
on
kota,
that.
Nang.
The coordination between those two agents that we were seeing looked a little weird at times, but the whole map looked a little weird. From the second round on, things are very unorthodox between these two teams today. Both going Breeze, and I don't even know anymore. I don't even know.
Nor do I.
Apa, Nang?
Lu nggak nonton EMEA Ler ke stadion?
EMEA nggak nonton, Nang.
No clue
Kenapa Ler?
what to anticipate. Is it
Mati 2 ya. Mati lagi.
Tahu
Mati
teman-teman
3.
gua sukanya Sentinel anjir.
Just run Phoenix something again.
Biar bisa kill banyak. Kayak si Breu.
That was my assumption.
Well,
Soalnya Sentinel tuh ngebokong.
stage 2 so far is just uncharted territory, and we are trying to map our
Enggak, temen gua kan pada main Palon.
to be difficult. Improving our cartography skills.
Ya jagoannya Sentinel katanya.
Yeah, some wild scenes this whole way throughout.
Anjing.
We're still left scratching our
Tuh lihat, Blair.
But you know what?
Dibilangin si something.
Oh yes.
Boleh, Bro.
Big battle between Meteor and something this whole way throughout. But how this breeze is going to go, I really have absolutely no clue.
Ini enak banget sih.
But yeah, we'll
Breu hilang si Sapri hilang.
Ilmu gua lagi aja yang dicontoh sama dia ya anjir. Ilmu gua guys yang kemarin ini di share beneran kata gua ini ilmu ini jangan di share ya Yan. Di share beneran sama Rian anjir nih. Wah.
Padahal itu
Ini pelanggaran hak cipta ini anjir.
But PaperX, they managed to take a scent here with a very confusing composition, which I feel like maybe didn't even work the way it was supposed to be. It's just that PaperX is PaperX.
This is the most PaperX thing I've ever seen.
That's what
they
I'm saying.
pick Sunset, you know, they go old school. That's where they feel that's where they feel good. That's the one they lose. They come into this, they give Forsaken the mix. This is a crazy composition coming out from them, and this is the one they get done. I mean, it's impressive from them. You know, they have this tenacity and ability to win, even when they shouldn't. I think T1 they didn't play a bad game here. They put up a good fight. Meteor especially once more really leading that charge, but not enough here on map 2.
Yeah, absolutely. I thought the T1, I mean, we saw them already take on PaperX over in Ho Chi Minh on this exact map, and it was the map that they were able to win, so I'm not too surprised they've gone straight back to picking it. Haven't necessarily changed their overall style, but as we've mentioned,
Ya, suara lu ada keresak-keresaknya.
and I don't think it's even necessarily
Discord.
the same thing
Discord.
map to map, and Breezes are going to be
Ya nggak sih,
another
Len?
question mark for me because you had stats
Iya.
on KO
Agak
previously.
suara semut.
So I think there's a lot of
Apa sih,
shifting
Bro?
around that has to happen over there. Maybe
Ya
not even
dibilangin, Ler, tolong Ler lah.
the overall comp for PRX
Kondisikan.
though. We have seen them be able to
50M.
pretty handedly beat T1 on Breeze over in Ho Chi Minh with the comp that they always won. You're getting Forsaken on the
Ler.
and that was a game I remember where
Apa, Nang?
like T1 was in good positions. I remember they won.
Si Breu
I
kondisikan.
think they even ecoed PaperX and went
Iya,
on to
si
run
Breu.
the second
Ler.
half, but they still got 13-8'd. So
Ler, gue aing tekan di minute lagi Ler, bisa nggak?
Mayar mana, Nang?
Enggak.
Yeah, I'm
Tiba-tiba
still not
hilang.
sure what to expect as we head into
Historinya
this,
gua
but of course,
buang-buang.
looking back at that ascent map, I'm not
Ah, si
convinced
Opet
with the
juga
comp,
harusnya
but I
gitu
am
kali.
convinced by
Iya.
these individual performances. You have something for
Lu Ler,
example,
dia share
that
screen,
had
gak
an
share
amazing
screen.
performance here
Mana
on
mana
Friday.
mana
Ini
mana
udah
coba
bisa
Nang main
gitu,
mingle
gitu.
main mingle.
For so long. We are on the patch with the
Coba Nang mulai Nang.
gate crash. It's just that little bit better. So I'm not surprised.
Nah itu sana. Nah OBS goblok.
Oh my goodness, is he good?
Bentar, kameraku rusak. Bentar.
Be aggressive in those.
Sabar.
Rotate fast.
the extra 5 seconds.
Sabar gue lagi tiktokan anjir.
Gitu Ler.
Mana Nang itu OBS?
the pipe game start. That's where
Ya, iban kameranya kan live aing
waiting
keur
for 10
PSM.
seconds. Then he uses his first gate crash. It's all about the timing of the attackers in particular.
Mainnya
Taking space
penting.
on the map, or maybe they use their
Rek
KO9
meangan
as a
momok.
if you're playing the comp that T1 is, and something is, it's up to him to be creative, which is what he's so
Dibilang
good
defend,
at
guys.
when he's going to aggress, when he's going to drop a gate crash behind him, when sometimes maybe he's going to be a little
Lagi
bit greedy and hold
TikTokan
on to it, and then have that little window where he can find a pick.
Yeah, and that adjusts his timing, also adjusts the pace, right? It's
Aduh,
much
kenyang,
faster
cuy.
pace. I feel
Makan
like
apa
that
lagi ya?
gives PaperX so much confidence when they're able to actually wrap things up. And right now, we had amazing performances as well on the side of T1 all
Yeah,
around.
look at this cheeky little base quake move here, coming in with the Odin, forces them out into the open through that harbor wall. You know, I think we saw moments here where I was impressed by the mix, but then also we have to touch on his ecos, Pelski.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this was a messy game, but very entertaining nonetheless. T1 in the opening pistol immediately get ecoed by PaperX. Then we head over to the second half, and you get this eco round win for PaperX when it feels like T1 is starting to recover their economy. Things very quickly fall apart. Unfortunately, though, then T1 also has a crazy round where there's just beautiful flashes, and Meteor goes ballistic with the knives.
Yeah, this was lovely. They stole back their own eco here, so this to me just screams the fact that the individuals took over this game. Yes, you know, I think PaperX have probably scrimmed this comp a little bit. I'm not saying that they don't have reps, but I'm saying the individuals in that server are always the difference maker for PaperX. They're able to do things nobody else can, and that's how they steal away this map pick.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's why you have Forsaken himself
Absolutely.
on the mix, because he's the only guy who can actually do that and be like, oh yeah,
Surely
figure-
we see
figure-
the
Kopi
geckos.
ler.
Yeah,
And he
yeah,
completely
he
steal
has
this.
to get over his fear of like the thrash, because I know he stayed away from the gecko because he said it was awkward when he would go into the thrash.
Figure
right?
it out, man.
Yeah, I mean, like if you've done this, if you've
Sama
brought out the mix
dolar.
already, surely you can bring out the gecko. We are heading into Breeze though as our decider map, and as we mentioned earlier, I'm not sure what to expect on this. I mean, I know that we have some certain comps that we're looking out for, but based on the previous two maps in this series, I think I'm prepared to throw that all out the window.
Potentially so. I mean, the onus is definitely on T1 to change comp. Not only have they changed their roster and the roles, at least from what I've been seeing for the majority of today, don't necessarily fit the personnel anymore. For PaperX, I'm just surprised that they just keep running this. I mean, it's something that has been working well. They didn't really go too crazy with changing their sunset comp from what they used to play. The ascent comp, they kept the core of the comp the same. I know the harbor and the mix is very different from what they were playing before, and they definitely had some good ideas. I thought that comp was perfectly serviceable. I mean, even the harbor, to be honest, it's crazy on ascent to kind of pick it, but it's something that's been theory crafted for a long time. I felt like I was seeing a lot of harbor walls that I'd seen back when Harbour was not as good as he is now, so I'm interested to see. I think T1 will change. I wouldn't be surprised if PaperX don't feel the need to. They, like, as I said before, even though they didn't start both halves particularly well in Ho Chi Minh against T1, this is a map that they've been reasonably successful on. A little bit hit or miss sometimes, but reasonably successful on with this approach.
And I think a big thing is when you don't have a lot of time, we know that they've had to travel a lot, they've been short on prep time, but they've put time into their sunset. I think they've focused on other areas of their map pool, and so I think this is one of those things where if it's working, we don't have to touch it. We can just develop what we have. We don't have to put a lot of time to sink in and find this new comp. So I'd be quite impressed, to be honest, if they do have something new that will show that they're really adapting in the time that they've spent. But I wouldn't prioritize this if I was PaperX.
I think the graphic says a lot there as well. 9 times picked by PaperX, banned once. For T1, they banned it more than they picked Breeze. So there's a level of confidence in the approach on that. I think that says a lot.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think like, for PaperX as well, even though there is lack of preparation, this core has just been together for so long that they can almost.
Anjing, guru ngaji nanang ini.
So I feel like they rely on that. They rely on that kind
Ustad
of,
mana yang nanang
kind of almost telepathy that they have. Then they should be good. That is where they excel. For T1, there's still a lot of adjustment that has to come into play here because of the addition of DH and of course, Stacks being away from the roster as well. So. I don't know, but we have some amazing performances as well. Like you have Meteor popping off, which is the Meteor that we've been looking for so long. He is back, so I'm excited to step into Breeze.
Yeah, I mean the two-time, he's ready to go once again. He's
back.
He's been the guy for T1, but he kind of feels like the only one. I want to see the step up from the rest of them. That's the big
Yeah.
thing for me. If
I
they're going to get
want
this across the
to
line, PickRX are not a shabby team. You really have to be on your A game. And as we're moving across the breeds, who will be the hero? Is it Meteor once more? Taking a look at the agent comps. So T1, this is what we would expect from them, but from a role perspective, it's TH on that Viper. Munchkin is playing that KO. But for PaperX, a little change here.
I mean, Buzz is on the harbor. It seems like he's filling controller a lot right now for T1. This is a style that they've gone for previously, but on the Jet instead of on the Neon previously that we've been seeing for T1. For PaperX, though, that is a bit of a throwback, honestly, to a different meta. You've got the Yoru Jet in there, not usually a combination of duelists that you have seen, at least for a long time, but Forsaken is a player that definitely can play the Yoru in the past, someone that maybe pioneered it a little bit quite a long time ago. So PaperX, after the changes, really backing themselves with this agent.
Look at our duelists here, Pilski. We have
Yep.
Jing, and we have Buzz over here on the Omen and on the Harbor. As we mentioned, we don't know what to expect as we step into our last map of the day. I don't know if you guys are ready, Paperton and Achilles, but it's over to you.
As ready as one can be. Though still scratching my head a little bit here for T1. As it's going to be Buzz now over onto the Harbor, sticking with his smokes roll. Meteor after his performance on the Jet, that's not too surprising. I feel like there's still a way that you can shuffle things around a little bit more here to get some innate comfort going, but not to be the case. We do also get the treat of Forsaken back on Yoru.
That ought to be interesting. I mean, he's a decent Neon player for sure on this map, and I thought maybe they just kind of keep running that down, but I think PaperX just looking to tighten the screws overall here. I think a lot of the stage for them is probably just going to be toying with agent comps a little bit here to see if they can min-max in their run-up to Shanghai.
Keprok atuh.
Udah main Pri, udah main Pri.
Forsaken.
Pri si Sabrina iya
ngemut.
Defend ngemut anjing goblok.
Quickly is Envy overwhelmed. Forsaken will be able to find one Jing now forward into that smoke.
Si Mamat ke mana anjing?
Meteor now deeper
Keprok
backside
atuh.
those footsteps. Forsaken, ooh, the up and over. Paranoia to connect, but a fadeaway shot. The tuck back, Cloudburst down. The push forward, Jing trying to hound him, but Meteor.
Apa sih lama banget pas apa?
It's a bit too hot on that movement. Now spots out something. Spike is grabbed. And TH,
Anjing, pala lo.
fadeaway shot. T1.
2-0
Nah,
ya.
sersi nang mang.
Nggak mau, lihat aja di
Just
YouTube.
banana stuff from Meteor.
Karena live.
Monyet.
My God.
Cuma boga YouTube
The way
tuh
he plays
dipakai.
that is so
anjing.
good. Using that edge of the corner to cut off players, so he only has to take 1v1s the whole time. And then the double cloudburst there to re-wrap. I mean, it looked like maybe the Joman had done the job.
I love
This right here
Mana kali dua tuh?
Yeah, I think
Detik paraha 3 hiji 30 29 28 27.
Helaan mana geus jempe, helaan mana geus jempe.
Not just the Marshal.
Aku menyeruakeun di Sibleu bisa aku.
Still an opportunity, of course, for PaperX, though. They have a bandit, they have a sheriff, a ghost. 2 bandits, in fact.
and they always do buy into these thrifties a little bit.
Oh, pae hiji.
Just cut util and see if they can get this to go, but that's not good.
Just the one spotted. But now, Forsaken, you have that elbow going to be seen. Munchkin can just back away, but if you see the KO, you probably know where the rest of the team is going to be. As Divine, able to find one, looking for that second, but Izu, some damage suffered, but still standing, still fighting. Something trying to find timing, and he's just back to back with him. Couple shots, we'll be able to find that kill.
2 lawan 2 nah.
The corner, he's made some noise though. Buzz trying to find the punish, will be able to do so. Catches him midair, but look at the damage here.
That's Spike.
That's a gun collected. Forsaken now with that Guardian. Jing instantaneous with a DH.
Tolol paenya kayak gitu.
Couple spam shots through, and Forsaken gets tagged by that 15 health remaining. And the
Goblok
bite.
na.
Oh, it claims him.
Sematinya gitu.
Just the one Guardian gonna be carried over that Marshal.
Diciduhan orai nang.
So it's good damage
Nah,
found.
udah gua mute bener guys, aman.
Yes. He again, talked about it a little bit. He's played a lot of Cypher. He's also played a lot of Viper. His 3 most played agents, Omen, Viper, Cypher. So he's right back into comfort as far as, we're kind of curious about how this could all shake out for T1. Just trying to get out of there with the spike. And it was so close. I know. It's so frustrating. But, man, you did so much damage as Paper X. You shouldn't be too beat up about that.
As long as you're able to secure this one here, win out the anti-bonus. Still in a good enough spot. Fourth collection here from Munchkin, trying to get that null command online. Knows how powerful it's going to be when they try to get these site takes going.
Once again, want to challenge that elbow space. Feel like this is going to be a pain point.
He would be correct. Drone won't go deep enough, but something's riding off the back of that one, and we'll be able to find Munchkin. Doesn't have the spike in hand. Buzz, though. Also,
Udah mulai nang nggak ngomong anjir lo. Pit berapa nang?
59, 58, 57, 46.
Aduh cepetan. Nih gua nih, lu ikutin gua. 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48. Udah.
Trying to set up that extra angle, but he's got to wait. Smoke in the face there.
No way to make a distraction on the other side, otherwise he might be able to just force
Aduh.
8 rather forsaken to take that TP, but instead DH will just take him out of the equation completely.
Sumpah ininya bagus banget lah ya. Recon itu loh.
So 2v2, trying to get this bonus converted. Recon up and over. It's a little improvised, but still, it's a decent enough spot.
See if Devi reads this.
Nggak dilihat, bodoh. Inti, sebenarnya yang jelek tuh si Inti, gue nggak setuju Inti. Ngegantiin Patman.
Takes him low. It's an isolated now into the 1v1, but Media can just play time. In fact, he's just trying to play with his food a little bit. Says, well, if I'm gonna go down, you're gonna go down with me.
Bodoh hidup itu sebetulnya, sumpah.
Aman.
It looks a little messy at the beginning of this round, and you think, okay.
Yes, it does.
Just trying to challenge something in a 1v1, not something I would advise many to do, but then DH is like,
udah yang bagus tuh Patman,
my beer. I got this, guys.
Juara kalau Patman.
Surely he can get 3. So I think Devi maybe thought that recon would have been able to clear that corner, but it actually didn't.
Nobody
ya, PRX salah.
Unsurprising.
Itu nang.
Damage you found in round 2. The thrifties you've pulled off so far.
Lagi posisi thrifty, time out. Kasih Aleknya. Nggak baca momentum.
It feels like more often than not, at least recently.
Ler, si Muler gua mute, anjing kecepatan dia.
Apa nang?
Lu kecepatan.
Berapa detik berapa gua mau udah 1-0.
Tuh. Udah nonton di Sibreu aja, nonton di Sibreu.
One player away. So that's kind of what you're looking at. I mean, I think in general, just maybe making sure that you're being diligent about keeping mid control. You know, if you win that fight in elbow, make sure that you don't try to take another challenge there. Maybe just play for the later parts of the round.
Losing something to DH was
really actually very impactful because that allowed DH to create that extra angle. It made things very uncomfortable. Knife.
Back from Forsaken. I need to swing this corner, but I mean, there's a death squad waiting on the other side. Now starting to scale forward, double stack here. Let's see how T1 tries to pair with this one. It's going to be Meteor dead.
나 A 팔게 이거 미드 살아봐. 드론 같은 거 써주라 그냥. 봐주고 있어 내가. 호가 이거. 그래 우대로 그대로 A가 내가 여기 총 집질게 계속. 날라온다. 이거 스파 줘. 그대로 A가. 로로 쏘바. 누가 안 보였어? 발포맨 발포 안 보여. 맨 여기 있다. 10 있어.
Ambil senjata tuh. Anjing.
Big round now. Looks at that timeout, finding exactly what they needed, exactly what they wanted. TH is walking in to Envy, and there is the thrifty. It's happened again.
Nice, berarti sekarang nang.
Weapons grabbed across the board.
Wow. And it just comes down to adding a little bit of an extra layer. You know, you have the Yoru there, along with, I believe it was the Jet, or was it, oh, it was a Jing there, actually with Forsaken. Jeez.
Pala-pala semua ya.
Sheriffnya ngeri-ngeri ya.
You called it. Somehow, some way.
Jago si Invi jago bre. Bilangin bre.
Jago berarti nang si Invi. Dulu si Jing yang dihujat, sekarang Invi berarti nang.
All commands try to escort them forward, but all of Paper X corralled in position. The peek from DH is an intercepting shot, but cannot find the kill.
Was that through the smoke there, or did he step into it? I'm not sure. The op kill.
Not 100% certain, but Paranoia going to be sent out. Munchkin able to find the dink, but cannot get that elimination. Jing going to be pushing forward. Munchkin now gone. Hunter's Fury called in. Izu coming up empty-handed. Look, gets that Vandal back in. Second kill found, but it's being corralled. It's being surrounded. Swing in the corner, and Envy takes the fight, wins it. 3 players surviving the off.
Si Invi tuh nang, si Invi.
And the bank is bursting now for them.
Tunang gara-gara time out pas Eko. Enggak, cuma pemainnya aja.
I'm just genuinely very curious about the first op shot there.
Hoki. Anjing.
Anjing bisa gitu nang, goblok.
Goblok.
I'm sorry. You don't deserve that.
Itu padahal wall ya. Kontol lah.
Hafalan itu lur. Hafalan.
I assume it is, but
Hafalan.
I mean, if he's played it before, I don't remember.
Ini tuh game hafalan lur, kayak baca matematika. Ada rumusnya.
Oh gitu nang, mana nggak satam berarti?
Weh,
tuh bodoh. Bodoh, anjing ganti si something goblok.
Katanya Invi. Ini siapa yang diganti semua nang?
Mantul lucu.
Udah ganti mulu.
Gue ada yang mati ganti free lah. Bisa dapel sama kabinet. Ada yang bagus-bagusnya menteri. Apa yang bagus coba? Iya.
Anjing di trip dibalik coy.
Ya tahu dia.
Looked like he was going to go for the full send over to P, which would be the correct play. 0 point spotting out nothing, but he's now going to be in with a shout here as Envy.
Awan no.
He's running. Oh, spotted. Can he somehow break this? Isolated. Yes, he can.
Si Envy goblok.
Makes it so very low, but it's going to be a thrifty in
Invinya ngapa? Gak siap senjata.
Iya ya, kan gini. Aneh.
You know, I
Ganti
think I'm
apa?
starting to understand the logic from T1 to just buy sheriffs into the second round because apparently they're the best gun.
Ini lagi something. Masa kalah sama Pandal AWP?
Dia kira udah ke ini kali B lari ininya.
Iya.
Cheeky is all hell from Jing.
Yeah, this
catch two.
Should have. I thought that might have saved the round. Then Envy just didn't expect. I mean, he should have heard the door. That's what I'm confused about. He didn't even look.
Yeah.
At the tunnel when he was running by. Just assume they'd gone to B, I guess.
Full flash into the face. For a second, going to be spotted. Something with that operator in hand again, trying to make it sing. Trying to go for the jump out, but up trap right into the face.
Dapat gila.
Jelas.
I mean, it's just something things there, I suppose. One of the few that could ever get away with it. Ends up being a 1-for-1 exchange, but my God, if he didn't style on him.
That was a wall bang.
Di side semua ya, sumpah. Nggak ada clear. Aman ya, belum masuk bisa ke B.
Yeah, I mean,
it's just the most Paper X thing in this whole match today. Just been
tukeran nang deadnya nih.
Senjata lah.
what do you do here? I mean, T1 should be smothered out of this. Yeah.
Anjing.
Yep. Spray and Predge slam the door in their faces. Late reveal. Even more
dikit lagi tuh.
who tagged at 15.
Anjing ditiup mati tuh now.
Itu ke B, ini bisa nggak mau ke B.
It is going to have to take some insane heroics to
Ketahuan.
this round from here. I mean, Munchkin's just like, yeah, you just run the spike. I'll try to just slow them down.
10 seconds left.
Devi, however, he's worked his way out through Nest. Doesn't have a snake bite, otherwise could have just gone ahead and brought this round to an end.
Planted.
We'll be able to find that kill. Meanwhile, Munchkin. Oh boy.
No.
No shot.
Dapat
Okay,
nih.
Devi watching for it.
Player standing.
They realize.
Ini berdoa doang ini sini.
2 together and Izu now. Absolutely screwed.
Hampir kena timing 3 orang tadi.
Iya.
Untung aja.
One more to go to tie it up.
Dapai.
nengok.
Kalau si Ilvi itu nggak bakalan nengok si Ilvi. Sumpah.
Lo ada personal aja, mana Ilvi ada personal nang.
Masalahnya gara-gara dia nggak juara master.
Hater dia jadi hater goblok.
Gimana bre strateginya?
Udah bayarannya lebih mahal daripada si Patmen.
Wallbang iya.
It's like his shorty has like
Terus ngejuara-juara.
It's like they're vulnerable when he's using it feels like, right?
Champion lu. Sampai di champion lu nggak bisa juara. Dah. Gua ganti sama gua.
Sama siapa?
T1 starting to feel the pressure.
Lalu nggak usah tahu lah.
Yeah, I think for me,
urusan rumah tangga orang.
my bigger concern if I'm the coach
Okay, Mang.
there was their not spreading the map a little bit more after that first fight.
Time out ya.
And just
Satu lagi.
making
Ian.
it easy for Paper Rex to get the read and plant their
Seru
feet.
nih.
Just, you know, if you know the hit's coming at A, you just spam the choke and you're probably going to get a player or two, and that's exactly what happened. So I think just wanting to give them a little bit more.
Jangan maju-maju. Biar senjatanya nggak keambil.
Being a little bit more proactive on the map.
Iya budak.
Creating some more question marks. I mean, that's something that this team should be very good at, has historically been very good at, is making it really hard to read where the hell they are.
Now here's the thing. The timeout call, it's a hero rifle, and otherwise a thrifty attempt from T1. Can they do it again? Do we continue to have this?
Majuin mulu lah.
Find success each and every time. Walk down attempt into mid. Nova's gonna be popped. Damage not yet found, but something dialed in. Meteor gone, and it looks like the answer is going to be no. Buzz, however, does recover the Vandal.
Nutupan manena ito man.
The wall. Himself a little arena.
Wala diyang manena sarangan na ini.
Pop flash through. Try to flash out of this one. Quick turn of it. They realize that they haven't blinded him up, and they will just be able to counter spray, but Devi!
Dapat.
Sakitunya.
Okay, replay.
Dapai.
Pembuktiannya di champion lah. Harusnya di EWC kemarin sih.
I don't know what happened there. I thought for a second T1 might actually find a way to break out of this. Buzz been watching Mata with the high tides.
Anjing dapat.
Nicely timed by Devi.
Nice abang.
Just walking into the gulag.
Champion lah sampai champion.
Yep.
No thrift to be found.
Okay.
Si Ilvi nanti diganti sama Primi.
No shot.
No way.
That one forward, that one otherwise. It will be an empty sight device. Stay tucked, stay quiet over at the doors.
Don kayak Dermawe ya. Dulu hampir mati tuh.
Locking off main. Also, dead. Have been taken down 16 HP previously, but Media and Munchkin able to find one of pieces. India and Devi will both fall. Push over to the side. There's Izu. He's eating that full blind. Tucks in and Forsaken has TV right in front of him. Right there within the pit.
Surfing.
Tap OP.
An easy cleanup and out. Even with the cash that you've got. Holding on to the
Second
operator.
nikah. Dia bakal. Tapi second sih kadang bagus, kadang enggak ya. Tuh lihat killnya si Impi 4 doang anjing. Seguna apa dia? Artisnya 2. Minimal Asyiknya banyak
have
gitu.
him dead the rights from that flank, but looks like something will be safe enough. But T1 regain the lead.
Lebih ke nggak cocok aja gitu.
It's one of those rounds where if you don't face it
Harusnya siapa, Nang?
at A main, you throw the
Dan di 4 man lagi lah.
you know it's cleared. Makes it pretty easy to go in there and get the plant down.
4 man tuh, Nang, bener, Nang.
Hit as well in the back pocket.
Udah bener 4 man tuh.
He's relieved.
Nice. One round good, one round bad.
Yep, he wants a different. I agree with that.
Red light, green light.
Yep. Double operator?
And that's just how a roller coaster functions. As you say though, double op. Taking in something. Splitting the map, trying to find value, and on this swing, Buzz. Oh no. There's gonna be Meteor there in his sights, but shot does not connect. Meanwhile, Izu. Potentially a risk if he tries to go for a throw. No, will just be the jump spot from Devi. That actually gives Izu the opportunity to back away.
OP-nya 2 biji ini.
You'd really like to have that in the back pocket. Kind of a tough choice
Tapi emang ini mapnya map OP banget sih.
Relatively undefended, so you open up some space potentially for DH. It's going to get the harbor smokes, but Devi is aware of it this time. They're a little bit proactive.
Caranya jadi jelek banget sekarang, bro. Emang pernah bagus. Enggak, jadi jelek banget itu emang pernah bagus.
Mati dia ya, si Invi pasti. Dia mau ngeceknya. Sana matinya.
Well, not for very long. The cleanup is going to be there. DH the only casualty in T1. They move up to 6. 2 more rounds to be played in the half.
I actually do kind of like the macro here for Paper Rex in terms of having
Invi kill 10 menang kita sumpah. Si Invi kill 10 menang.
You do a lot of good things, but then you give
Tiap
up
game kill 4 ya.
something can't hit that op shot when he goes in back towards pyramids. And then it's just all gone sideways.
What are you doing?
Why do they want to Well,
I was curious to know at the end of that statement. That
Nggak ketebak tuh, B-nya dikosongin.
Hit on the one side of the map, but they're not going for a stack. Instead, maybe anticipating that T1 was just going to go for a pivot, go up into mid, go for a crunch, try to circumnavigate the pit, but instead they have just found themselves a completely empty B site.
Yep.
Pernah juara Pasifik, tapi
Right now in play, DH just clears that gate crash.
PRX juga pernah.
Right here. Clone to lead the way. Izu waiting that out. Flash goes out behind him. He's looking for that transfer. Can't find it, but the second layer just peels back the rest of that pressure. And now watching for this approach. Clean shot from Invi, but Buzz actually the one to swoop out to find the kill. Device position now known.
Siapken kah?
As the time is just gone, you have to back away. You have to save these guns. Nothing more to be done. T1 securing a lead for the half. Last 3 rounds now consecutively built up for them.
This time I really like what T1 does. Kind of aware that with that Hunter's Fury in play, that Paper X is going to want to create pressure. You know how quick that hit was and how
75 yuk. Biar pisaran menang agak
likely to have flanks, so they're reinforcing those positions. Great push and pull, great crossfires they're able to set up, like the way DH is able to swing in there, and then Buzz refills that space. That is so good from T1. It is very, very effective. And understanding, you know, what your win conditions are and how your opponent is trying to take them away from you. Okay, 3 ops, this time for T1.
Big push down mid, but T1, I mean, they're widely
AWP mereka.
very much ready
Mampus, lu tuh defender.
pressure that's being applied.
Biasaan.
The knives now dead on the floor. I don't know what he said, but I heard Alex.
I can hear the crowd laughing too.
I mean, look, just 3 ops.
Yeah.
It's just like, well, you're gonna run at us.
Right. We know you have a blade storm.
Telat emang baru selesai gawe.
We know what you're gonna do.
Apa-apa on.
It's one of those rounds. But you never know with Paper X. Just never quite know. Early TP being set up by Forsaken. It's gonna go back site there, over by the pyramids. TP's right before that knife. Oh, that almost went really well.
Getting forward, I think a catch maybe on the Envy, but now Hunter's Fury. Sent out Meteor, a tuck to the side, and a TP, but
Untung
Envy
aja.
on the peak timing, keeps him protected. Munchkin now dead. Vengeful Drift in play.
DH.
And a quick evacuation going to be made here, but DH, I mean, if he swings this, he is going to
Masih bisa nge-kill loh anjing itu.
Finds one.
Aduh.
Well, to even come away with that, but there's no time to pivot. It's 12 seconds remaining, and Forsaken's just going to contain them at the door. 3 kills for him, so despite the 3 ops, despite the early kill onto something,
Nah, yuk pistolnya menang yuk.
It's Forsaken here. It's insane timing on the TP. And
Hampir
JP
aja
as well.
man.
Credit where credit is due. He bailed Jing out. Knew that he might be in a risky spot. Stepped up with the Guardian. Forsaken, it's an incredible timing there right before the 0 points landing or right as it's landing, one of the two. Then he can start spamming down that choke and slow down T1. This has been a day.
yes, it has.
Yesterday,
Not quite 6
yesterday.
maps, but certainly felt like it after the extended overtime that we had.
Wednesday,
earlier.
Wednesday. Today
We had a bit of
is today.
14-12 on the first map here. We had a
cheeky
little
tech
pause, so it's
Tiki
effectively a 6 map for us.
tiki taka.
For sure.
But
I mean,
damn if it hasn't been fun.
I mean, look, I'm enjoying it. I'm losing my mind a little bit, but I'm enjoying it. A lot of fans getting their money's worth. Not that it's expensive for our tickets.
Oh, no.
Just in case you're curious, you want to come down.
Worth no matter what.
That's true. You basically do.
2-0. Yeah.
Yeah. Still
Tiki
down to the
taka.
Sangam Coliseum. Place steeped in esports history.
I think when we wrap our broadcast, do I want to say this is kind of mean? No, I won't do it.
That's a first.
It's I've punched down so many times.
You kind of do that a lot
on EMEA.
Tapi tunggu
good
kau
stages.
jangan.
Oh yeah, no, I mean,
gotta give him that.
What is this? Oh,
Jake.
all right. And okay, so here we go. The trap has been sprung. They say to buy, go kill somebody in main. That's gonna make T1 push and look for us. And they have.
Anjing mati
And it's
semua.
absolutely been botched.
Masa gitu? NPS karat lihat nang.
Jelas.
Why is this happening?
Akhirnya semuanya ke sana.
Kalah lagi kesel.
Oh, Divide.
Saya kawan.
Slow walking. Will fall.
Ah,
Open and Jing having to do it all.
mulu pistolnya.
Tapi T1 emang kuat
bet
guys.
Wendler drew that one up. And I bet he's so mad that didn't work because it was exactly how he probably drew it up.
Oh boy. Well, he will be able to take one down with him, but it is another pistol. 4-2 across this series now for T1.
Saya akan lawan.
Trying to give that wiggle room over to Paper Rex to let them back into this map. I mean, great shot. But that, I mean,
Oh, even better for
Izu
Mizu.
just absolutely destroys them.
He's so good, man. He hits these moments. He hits this flow state.
And it seemed like it was going to work for a brief moment.
It should have.
They're staying at top mid, but as soon as the Vi gets that kill, they're like, well, we have to move now. We gotta go check this out. It's like, oh god, T1 have fallen into the trap now.
Aduh, kepala dapat.
It should have worked for
Kaget.
Yes.
There's 3 sheriffs.
Oh well, okay, good timing.
Oh, no.
Found Buzz.
Look at the
Taken
buy.
down, but Izu able to find one. DH shutting down Envy. The spike now on the floor. Jump up over the half wall. And now it's just Forsaken. His position known.
Ini nggak mati lagi di klik kanan.
Fire. Izu with that Guardian able to find the wall back.
Kesal sih itu.
One casualty. Just Buzz dead. T1.
2 kali di klik kanan nggak mati.
Eco here.
Yeah, and they're gonna have a really
Kemana-mana tuh pelurunya bang.
once again cut funds to go for 3 sheriffs,
Harus pala.
and then they did buy 1 guardian, which will be kept over. So they're gonna have 4 rifles and a guardian. Well, a rifle. Okay, yes, guardian is a rifle, but you know what I mean. 4 rifles. Oh. Man. All right. Let's see though. Paper Rex is also on the exact same buy. So they buy up in the ecos a little bit.
Right here. Couple shots out. Forsaken wanted to clear that. Meteor trying to swing off of it. Eats a ton of damage. I know Izu's going to be the one getting eliminated. The kill found here for something to start off the round. Meteor now down low, has to backpedal away, but still trying to cheat forward. Catches a glimpse.
Masa smoke bolong?
Something catches a bullet to the temple. DH trying to
Nice,
by just a little bit too clean with that guardian. Comes away with the kill.
Ini yang masangnya
An
lagi.
advantageous position as Spike get brought forward, waiting for that Viper wall to get re-raised.
I think Jing gooped that smoke. It was a little bit deep into the orange crate. Gave Meteor that chance. Still.
Set up from Buzz, pop flash ready to go. Full catch onto the eye, but
Oh,
able to avoid.
gitu dong, Pi.
And good.
Panas lu tuh.
Izu Invi, anjing Izu.
Yes.
Goblok.
They are winning some of those big individual moments. Meteor goes for the play this time, but pays the price.
Apa bro?
Izu actually suffers more than he does there initially.
Nggak ada kopi nih, kopi. Nggak ada. Gila kopi nih, aduh.
Mau.
Kopi.
Keep it up. More of that.
Kopi dingin.
Still T1.
Ada apa gerangan Forsaken duelis? Kalau di sini emang duelis dia. Kalau di sini emang duelis dia, guys. Kalau di Breeze nih. Breeze juga pakainya ini neon, tapi tumben nggak pakai neon ini dia.
Nggak ditembakin ya ininya apa? Fake akunnya. Ini fake akun, Cok.
Fake akun ya.
You have scans for middle? Yeah, I have scan. I'm scan middle, break. Break. Some, yeah. I scan now. Picking double door, 2.
Guys, can we drone the admin? If he's not there, then we can just execute. Careful, Jiggy.
Take TP now. Nothing, I don't see anyone. Can I get knife?
Oh, buat ya. Tergantung map lah pokoknya tuh mereka tuh ganti-gantian. Aduh dia, dia ngeceknya nggak sampai full. Nanggung banget ngeceknya anjing. Aduh, rontok.
Ini sebogol-bogol. Allah, semuanya timing semua anjing killnya. Gak ada yang berhadapan-hadapan.
Yeah, that's
sendiri
insane
hidupnya.
amount of money that's going to be flooding into the T1 coffers off of that.
Yang ini
I don't know
bokong.
what happened there.
Yang ini kena bokong, mau nggak deh?
Yeah, I mean,
Yang ini bokong.
Forsaken has to win that
Yang
fight
ini bokong.
against Meteor if this is really going to have any chance.
Yang ini bokong.
He has to be able to keep that extra angle pinned down.
Yes.
Can't do so.
Ya orang kena bokong.
Kind of figured this might be coming. Alex actually pretty fired up now.
Pusing lu 6-10. Kalah udah.
I think just a little bit overconfident in some of those moments. You know, some things push up mid. Didn't have any cover, didn't have any smokes. It was just him dry swinging through there, and that's risky business. But I could see a lot of NRG in what T1 is doing here today. Like having your harbor pushed up into that corner, that is very much something they like to do on this map. So definitely borrowing some ideas from a team that runs a very similar comp. I'm used to seeing Ethan on that KO, and here it's Munchkin. Don't see the same kind of knife timings, though, from Munchkin. He doesn't really kind of go for that counter Sova play as much.
Istiwanya nggak beli AWP. Oh, muncul. Habis ini kan.
A lot. So, big mid fight. Still have the better part of the line here for Paper Rex. Envy's gonna go for the share.
Mulai ngantuk guys ini guys.
Hunter's Fury there in Izu's hands. He's all alone on A.
That he is. Pressure, however, being split away more towards this stack of T1 that's waiting over towards elbow. It's going to be Jing and Forsaken coming out on top as Meteor can only find the one kill. Munchkin now considering trying his hand. Here's that jump back. He managed to re-wrap around the backside of that mid pillar.
Waduh ke timing.
Munchkin now on the silent walk, trying to win out this fight versus Defy, who will be able to capitalize. That's DH. Finds the first, looking for that second. Some damage found, but can't confirm the kill. Envy surviving at 70. And now Izu to try to play it out, but no. Something immediately intercepts him, and the round goes the way of Paper Rex.
Yeah, it's a pretty simple call. Just 4-1 split, walk up mid. There's numbers here for T1, but they don't win the fight. It's just a gunfight. I don't think a single piece of util gets used there. Paper X just able to win it out. DH had to watch the front door B. There you go. Good fight.
Clean round win. Still 3 to go, though. Operator going to be online for Meteor.
He's been rather good with it.
Terima
They have
kasih.
something to keep him a little busy. Something to
Ada,
drum
beneran
up some
ada ya.
action in mid.
Jump spot.
Aku tuh bohong.
Is it Meteor? Considering a cheat to the other side, but okay, Buzz dead off the rip. Hunter's Fury going to be called in now. Izu trying to shut down this approach.
Jadi ketiduran.
Meteor barrel stuffing. Gets rid of Forsaken, swaps the weaponry over, swing of the corner.
Itu dia, itu dia.
Arriving at back sight. Shut him down.
Kedornya ada.
In the mix. 2 players left standing here for T1. The cash not there. The operator having to be abandoned on the floor. Paper Rex closing out another round for themselves. First consecutive round win found in this half. They will get within 2.
Yeah, I mean, again, the timeout here clearly just said, hey, let's stick together a bit more. Let's, you know, when we go for these executes or wherever, let's make sure we have numbers. So that way, you know, T1 commits to a fight, they're going to be at a disadvantage in that department. And really good utilization there of their util to clear that back pyramid to force Meteor into an uncomfortable spot. And again, it opens up those extra angles. Let's see if Munchkin does any damage. No, he's not going to look. He's just
no
chilling.
sideline given. Just watching to see if anybody exits from main, but okay, Paper Rex, 4 alive. Cash now starting to become a little
Menang nih, si NP kill 10 nih.
Players hovering around 6,000 credits. Pretty decent for the rest of this run back as Buzz just trying to find the timing through that wall, ends up heavily punished.
Just didn't expect there to be a layer already through. Thought he could find the timing.
Aduh.
Calling that he's got his ult. They don't have the little wombo combo.
Winnable.
Drift. There's a Meteor. He's going to be investing his immediately.
Trying to drone for him. Find Jing.
Oh, but look at this. They're just going to stack up the angle.
Nah, udah mulai blunder. Ayo, udah mulai blunder dia.
Fly's been swatted. T1 going to be hovering on the back foot yet again.
Dapat sih dua-duanya nih.
Reckoning here.
Over top, Paranoia connecting on to just Buzz. Munchkin still having a sight. They're going to try to steady that spray, but just can't do it. Overwhelmed by the forces. Paper Rex once again.
Nice.
Players surviving. Ult's not needing to be invested. They now have a stacked deck.
Miskin.
Miskin
nih, habis duitnya.
I was wondering if there'd be
Udah
a
sih miskin
T1
tuh.
timeout. Nice
Ini harus
play
10 sama
by
nih
Paper
guys,
Rex.
miskin guys, nih guys.
Starting to get the tendencies of when
10 sama nih harusnya nih, miskin nih guys, nggak ada duit dia. Pengangguran dia. Kayak gua.
that drone is going to be the setup.
Itu realistis gitu sih, Pri. Sabar. Yang nanti dunia berputar.
Hard to do, I guess.
Dunia pasti berputar. Sudah saatnya jalani semua. Ini miskin nih harusnya menang nih guys.
Harusnya.
Nggak tahu ya.
Si Meteor dapat 2, terus si Izu dapat 2, sisanya si Munchkin.
Buying down, but surely it's just one hero rifle. Try to go for a mishmash of Guardians and Bulldogs.
Kan download PUBG nang.
Doesn't end up working out.
Di PC.
You've given over the lead, probably given over the map in the series.
Ayo.
For sure.
Grinding.
Yakin lu mau main PUBG PC?
Lah yakin anjir.
Ayo.
Palo kita nggak bisa main kan, gue masih gold. Kamu berlima.
Ayo.
Saya nunggu partian yang lain.
Udah, gue udah download.
Udah download.
Ada updatean lagi.
Nggak ada, tapi mapnya makin banyak nang. Kontol. Bener-bener kontol anjing memek bangsat. Aduh ya Allah.
Ada gua bilang. Ini si Bus dapat 1 udah. Bisanya si
Wow. None the wiser about this elbow position, and now Jing and Envy got to be scratching their heads.
ada senjata loh, mereka nggak ada senjata. Kenapa di mid mulu? Kenapa mid mulu?
I can't repeat them on broadcast. I can't quite repeat them. Okay, well, Buzz panicking. Doesn't end up investing this reckoning here. Looks like maybe a bit of an overcommitment on that front, but not wanting to take any chances. They have Jing boxed in, and DH eventually flawless.
Thrifty, flawless, aduh.
T1 now up to 11.
Do you think
Udah masuk ke side
pops the timeout? He still has one, right? He doesn't have one?
Nope.
They already used both?
Round after the bonus conversion.
Bang GTA-nya menit berapa? Tergantung waktunya, guys.
4 rounds ago.
Oh yeah, okay. Guess I didn't remember all the way back to that first one.
Which is why I think he's saying the things that he's saying.
Probably.
You guys are so stupid.
It was worse than that.
That's all we're allowed to show.
There was some additional adjectives in front of the word stupid.
Uh-huh. Sounds about right. Well, good news for Paper X. He's still up for a bye. Old GH.
Yeah, trying to get cheeky with that timing.
Padahal
Dimensional drift through, Forsaken spotting out the operator. Needs to try to draw the attention. Meanwhile, Buzz dead, Envy. Catching him on a walkabout over towards doors, but Meteor facing forward is able to find the buy. Aggressive TP over to the side, Jing catching
Nice, gila si Jing.
Both eliminated now. A 2v4 for T1 trying to get up to map point. DH clean with the first one, but Jing cleaner with his third.
Oh, Jing yang ngamuk.
Gets Paper Rex right back into this.
God, it's beautiful stuff from Jing on that Omen.
harusnya 11-10 nih.
Big win out in mid for Envy.
Kalau tadi menang manjing.
Meteor gets his one, but that means he's trapped in that corner. JJ
Malah
wants him done and
thrifty.
dusted. Poor Izu's wandering out there to try to help, and little does he know, Jing's already there.
Trying to rally the rest of them back into this. I mean, it's been a big performance from Jing. Double TP up and over the top.
Sekali lagi tempe tuh ke bolongannya.
How much of a pain point it has been on both sides.
Masuk ke B.
Leaning B, Divide playing very far back. Over at A lobby. Giving up all that room to Meteor.
Meanwhile, something he collected that operator, wants to try to utilize it here, and that's going to be a tag on a Munchkin. Puts him to 43. Still just opting to hold on to the 0 point for now.
Assume waiting for the Sova util.
Should be the case.
Oh, just the clone. That's great.
They tuck back.
Yeah.
Snake fight as well. Gets invested, but it's going to be a rack and pit now from DH. But
Nice.
TP's into the side. He's able to find something
Nice.
up and over the top. Finishes off Munchkin. And all the rest
Oh,
of T1
ini
have
lagi.
scattered the winds to try to hold on to
Ya
their guns.
elah.
Still on the divide, though. Now that they've got that flank, did they try to make a play? This?
Ping
The answer
mereka.
is going to be no. So it looks like they're just going to send Meteor out to try to see if he can kill anybody.
Yeah, definitely the save is the play.
And this is still a very risky angle to take.
I'm really impressed with Paper X, the way they're able to use T1's utility against
Materi bisa dicari, fisik bisa
saw it
diubah.
earlier when there was the
Itu
blade storm and the
gimana sih
drone and they baited
caster ini?
Meteor into that. And this one,
Bolak-bolak.
knowing that that 0 point is going to be there and using the clone to get it out, really intelligent. Plus you have the TP in there as well, so Munchkin's knife useless. Something I think that Paper X has been, you know, learning and toying with since having to deal with NRG on this map.
Buang.
Well, something not one of the operator for this one. Looks like it's going to be hard entry play for the Jet, so decides to just dump it into the sea. Cool. Just
This round, right, guys?
very well thought out, well read, well understood.
Yeah.
And yeah, TH feeling rough about that one.
He used his pit too.
Yeah, he set it up, backpedals out of it immediately, just none the wiser about that TP around the back. Once again, though, Izu alone on this side of the map, in desperate need of reinforcements. Winner of this round takes it up to 12, will be at match point. Their own hit now in play. Paper Rex using that to get walked forward. Over for the plant, Forsaken. Catching DH over by cannons. Just has him blocked away, but Jin gonna be struck down. Izu able to find one. Spike now on the floor.
I got the spike.
Grabbed by something. Consideration on where he wants to try to take this with the plan. Up to Shiri from Minby. Trying to open up the space even further. Spot on the one, calls that over. Buzz gonna be taken down by Meteor. Able to find two. Dead, the pit now dropped. Forsaken with a spot on the one. Munchkin's just desperately dancing in that corner, trying to get
Apa sih?
It's gonna be Izu. Peeling it down. Gets himself a 3K and T1.
Udah di keluar banyak lagi.
Udah di-side pada.
Can they push this into overtime? They've got the money for it. They've got the buy.
Mati lagi si Jing.
He's just got the luck. He's got the read.
That was the spike carrier too. What a read. Yeah. Huge play by
3
Meteor there, but
ulti loh.
Izu even
3
better.
2 ya? 2.
It just feels like every time someone has an advantage in the round, the other team just rips it away from them because they're just that good. They understand. Shock dart not going to connect. Paper X is not. They're just going.
They're just going to run this one straight in.
Yep.
And say, okay, let's try it again. Izu, the drone over the top, spot on the divide. This time no pit to try to contend with. Jump forward, Cloudburst going to be thrown down. Something just fishing for any kind of kill that he can give, but this time he's going to be Jing. Coming away with the first one, his Buzz going to be taken down. Something able to find immediately at the same time. For the enemy Jet.
Otek
Hotel lagi.
They take it to 12 as we go into overtime once again.
Yeah, third overtime today. Just incredibly close across so many of these games.
So many risky.
Important this is too for a lot of these teams. You know, T1 needs this quite a bit more than Paper X does. Paper X doesn't want to give them the opportunity. Just love the decision.
Nah, gitu perangin aja, bro.
Better play that time in terms of setting up for that post plant. Feels like that pick kind of works against Paper X in the previous round. Here we go. Back onto the attacker side. Go T1. Opt for something. Everybody else just the normal rifles. Patient look early, but trying to play a little bit of ante here.
Jing is ready for this off contact. Divide, playing forward. Paranoia invested. Quick little back. Pump the brakes. Does Paper X realize just the sheer numbers of T1 here at main?
And that one's a little weird without a Neon there to tee up off of that Paranoia. Can't just relay bolt and then slide in and do tons of damage.
Something onto a little bit of a deeper line, but tuck back around the corner, wanting to try to avoid this drone. Does get cleared by Divide.
Nice!
There it is.
Nice, something.
The trap set. Sprung as it was, will fall. Big part of the smokes now out of the hands of T1. Jump peek from Forsaken, not going to be able to see too much of anything. They heard that though. Ping comes down.
Salah, nggak apa-apa dicek.
This might just end up being A.
Because of the fact that the Viper's still alive.
Well, now that they push forward, they've seen nothing. So they're going to start to get this read. Cloudburst down. Spike brought forward by Meteor.
Aduh, salah lagi Forsaken.
Swing that corner. He's able to find Forsaken. Something gets himself another kill. DH trying to hold down the flank.
Aduh,
Divine gonna be
Sijingnya
noted.
mati cuy.
Elbow wrap coming through. Envy getting closer to displacing him, but DH has the read and he has the reposition. Makes his way back over the window and now it's just looking to try to.
Alah, ini si Inpi lagi.
Jump in the corner, the swing in and Divine. What a
Nice.
shot! Swing out. Envy trying to get the reset, cannot do so.
One enemy remaining.
As Izu cleans up one. Divine now into a 1v1. Bite and the shock exchanged on both sides. Izu, oh, the shorty battle and both losing it, but Izu sprays and prays, swings the corner, finds the kill.
Apa sih?
And gets the opening round of overtime into the hands of T1.
What a round there. DH though in particular. Oh,
Gara-gara si
something really nice
Polsek.
flicks in this one.
Alah.
DH here. Winning that
Ini nah, apa T1 DH inilah nih cili-cili yang belakang-belakang.
huge play from him to keep that flank in check. It was
Gila banget.
Baru ya, DH ya?
Absolute lunacy.
Okay. Oh boy.
Aduh, commit lagi.
Double up on the attack. And I think I know what Alex was just screaming about. This is a massive risk.
Baik banget.
Obviously nothing behind this and you're giving two players zero armor to try to work with. Both ops working around mid. On the doors of the A, but Dubai. That is a big fight one. Meteor dead off the rip. Bodes well for Paper X to extend this.
Hey, the thing about those two ops is it took so much space and it gave them such a great opportunity here to try to find an open angle. The window's closing though. Buzz has been pretty quick to rotate over and they're delaying.
Fragment gonna be sent out, but again, this is just a lot of util being invested by T1 off of relative nothingness. Something now, hearing those footsteps, Buzz should be dead if he pushes up into this position, and he is. Another kill found. Zuzu will be able to trade one back, but here's that second
Anjing,
off.
OP-nya 2. Limit.
On the approach, trying to get this backstab, needs to open things up, potentially for Munchkin to try to go on this rotate, but we'll just pivot back over. His focus now, trained on A. Util used.
Aduh.
Swing out.
Aduh, 3 lawan 2 ya.
DH. A step closer, but so too is Forsaken, closing in the gap, swinging around the back, sees the foot, he should at least, and now has the shot.
Masa di clutch?
That leaves just Munchkin to try to bring this one to its conclusion, otherwise Paper Rex will tie it up at 13-13. Something that they could not do.
Dibanting.
Turn to the side. Forsaken dead, still a 0 point in hand to try to scout them out, but tries to play this quietly, and
Oh, hampir.
Dibilang masa di clutch?
He perseveres.
Switching sides.
Jarang harus sebatang lagi mah.
How much do you think Alex is gonna pop a timeout so they don't ever do that again? Even though it worked. It kind of shouldn't have. If DH had just swung a little bit further, actually this round probably.
Yeah.
And it's probably T1 in the match. But he had to respond to what was going on site.
Well, congratulations on the 3,000th kill, by the way. Big achievement there for Forsaken. Joining in alongside, I think it was a
They're
texture
double
the other
hopping
day.
again.
Well, from the defender side, at least makes a little bit more sense.
Sure, I get it. I get it on the attacker side too. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, they scouted it, but I don't think that they really thought that he was going to have the op again. Powering out the hard way. Shot through. Forsaken's like, well, I'm just going to keep on the angle. And now something fills it again. They're just taking turns. Op shot after op shot. Absolutely destroying. Buzz just managed to turn back to find that kill. There's something eliminated, but now Munchkin going to be gone as well as Envy arrives around the back, gets himself over into window, but Buzz forward.
Second.
Faster on the draw.
Dengan bantingan anak mudanya.
Pas lagi nih.
A fake of the gate crash.
Where defuse?
2 shocks available to Izu. Looking for that first, but Divide plants his feet, takes him down, and Paper Rex. Match point now in their hands.
Ini satu lagi yuk.
Dan gak usah double OP nggak sih?
Only
Tapi double OP bagus anjing.
puts both ops on B site
Enggak maksudnya
and are so
Teronya.
good and so confident with both of them. They're able to win so many of these battles. Nice timing for Envy there. Oh, what a reaction from Forsaken. Divide.
Hey, guys, who was at City?
Timeout.
Whose is it? It's a real mystery. It's going to be T1. ADG.
Seru anjing kayak partai final Pasifik anjing partai final.
Can his team a win on this defender side? Because at this point, I mean, you're scratching your head. You're like, okay, they've run people up twice in a row from the attack, from the defense. Do they do it again? Do we have a protocol set up to try to counteract it?
Right. Well, that's probably what he's talking about, and I think it might not happen again. So
Nggak ada WP lagi Supri.
kind of incorrectly guessing.
WP 2 aja sih.
I'm gonna buy alcohol.
I
They
mean,
win.
I blame no one.
I mean, I think win or lose, you're buying alcohol after this match.
This is a roller coaster that does not have a height requirement. Anybody can ride this thing, and it is stressful as all hell.
I mean, roller coasters have tracks, trains have tracks. Coincidence? I think not.
Kawan lagi ke B.
That's the best I can do.
It's close enough. I knew what you were going for.
Time to jump.
I appreciate the X-Files. No ops, right? Okay, good. I'm not crazy. They stuck with it. I mean, they're crazy. I'm not crazy. They're crazy.
Oh, look at this. All an attempt to try to fake. You've got 4 players on that B site. It's working a treat. Meteor, the only one sticking by on this side of the map. Pre-fire. TP4 to
no idea.
Oh, trying to hunt this one down. Paranoia going to be sent through.
Allah.
Zone comes away with 2
Ini
kills.
si
Look for the
meteornya.
shutdown now. The approach to the mid. Goodbye. Displacing the enemy jet. Is Envy.
Aduh, intinya bego lagi.
He's able to find the kill, and now it's going to be a 2v4 to try to bring this one to an end. Something. Spot out 2 players seen over by doors. Divine have to come to the rescue.
Aduh, low lagi.
The wall to try to keep it covered. Shock dart still available. Fragment going to be sent out. Divine concussed here inside of main, trying to cheat his way further forward.
Wih, 3 orang tuh.
Just 3 players on the opposite side of that wall as it does fall. Something trying to go for the sub swing. Will be able to find the first with 30 HP, 7 bullets, 3 targets on the far side. He does not stand a chance.
Itu kasihan anjing dibuka awalnya langsung 3
for 1. T1 tie it now 14-14.
Well, I think this is just a botch from Paper Rex on the execute here.
Jadi kalah attackernya cuy. Ini lagi 2 orang. Bareng nggak sih?
I'm pretty sure they're trying to set up for a wrap around both sides of pyramids, and instead they screw it up a little bit. They got to try to challenge Meteor from the front end, and he just gets 2. I think it's just a little bit of a misplay on the micro, and that costs you.
Well, it's going to be 1 op this time. Just into the hands of Forsaken. Checking over in towards mid. 0-point at elbow, thrown out. Quickly going to be cleared. Jing's position. Ends up managing to find the catch. Meteor eliminated off the rip. It's a very quick pivot call from T1.
Ini dah.
All into the arms of Forsaken as the jump peak. We'll be able to spot him out. He's going to go back out looking for a little more.
Hey, Forsaken.
Finds the headshot.
Penasaran.
These has Paper X scratching their heads a bit. Fragment over to the
Hey!
side. Trying to keep themselves protected. But GH, what a belter of a shot. Out from doors.
He has hit some insane one-taps.
And now they're in with the player advantage. All 3 players arriving now.
Ini bisa seri aja nggak sih, guys? F5 gitu.
Flood attempt available here. The Paper Rex. Still a recon. Pocketed at the moment by Izu. Set up here at backside. Shock darts flying. Jing pushing forward. Blind.
Satu lagi.
Envy on the counter spray, able to find 1, but so much more work to be done. T1.
T1 menang.
Kayaknya udah deh nih. Udah deh ini.
Another match point.
Udah nih.
It's back to the attack.
Udah kelar ini.
Paper Rex.
Kelar ini.
14 nih. Udah kelar Bang.
Still have one. It's Paper Rex for the overtime, but I think Alex wants them to try to figure it out themselves.
Ini udah ini ente.
Udah tadi 2 AWP anjir.
I think if Forsaken doesn't try to double down there, it's Paper Rex and Buzz knows it, so he's just gonna hold that tight angle.
They're letting it ride. See if they can get done from this attacker side.
Kemit.
Push out to the mid, something overwhelmed, but Envy able to find that kill. Both of them, however, going to be eating an immense amount of damage. 42 on the Sova, 10 on the Jet. There's no way to heal his Meteor now. An exploration mission in and around A main, but as that drone comes through, he's going to try to backpedal away. 0 points still available for Munchkin. Can he send that in time to try to keep him covered? Not sure if Meteor had been spotted, hugging up against the wall. 0 point has the suppression, the fragment buys some time.
Good read here from Paper Rex. They didn't commit to that fight. After the drone saw that second player, they knew there was going to be 2 potentially and just waited out. Get that knife expended from Munchkin.
Apa deg-degan sih bro, PRX udah champion.
Aduh, ketebak lagi.
Deg-degan seru nggak sih guys? Anjing, memek, monyet, bangsat, idiot, tolol. Kesel banget anjing. Seru, matchnya tuh seru anjing.
Tambah lagi.
Bukan match. Ini tuh seru nggak sih guys? Seru, ini nih seru.
Walau ya gua juga.
One player spotted. Two. Think about to try to slow things up.
Jadi dipalain through the smoke. The smoke pala.
This keeps going.
Yeah, we reset again. I heard fans in the crowd begging for the clutch from TH.
Delay kayak ini PRX udah ente, hah?
They can't all have KTXs to catch him.
But the bus.
Jangan di spoiler dong, anjing.
They don't run all night.
Bro, oi.
Well, mind you, at this point, I mean, Meteor's getting close to. He's at 74 kills in this series.
Oh, well, let's keep going.
Yeah.
Kena dua, lah kena dua-duanya.
Big exit here from Forsaken. It's going to be a pacey hit, but Jing up and over the top, sends out some shots. Counter spam, not able to find him. He's lucky to be able to drift away. Check over.
Coba tadi dimajuin.
Something with that operator, it's going to make for a very difficult retake.
Aduh, pegang pisau itu.
Now both players contained over towards double doors. The tail went forward, looking for that gun. Meteor gives him an opportunity. One bullet remaining and swap of the guns. Phantom now in hand, just fishing for anything that he can.
Pas berhadapan habis peluru lu.
Safe fight gonna be thrown forward. Izu holds his ground, finds that kill.
Ini masih grup kok, ini masih grup kan ini?
Iya.
Masih grup guys. Nyari berapa besar gitu kalau nggak salah itu. Mungkin nanti dua tim bakalan kesingkir. Nggak salah ya. Prilo kok nggak ikut pergi? Ikut terus, anjir. Macam mau biayain lo. Mereka tuh kerja, guys. Bukan liburan.
75 kills now. Gun barrel spotted. Just trying to beg for them to come creeping forward around that corner, but the drone gets sent instead. Paper Rex.
Mau ke B.
Not putting their lives on the line. Exit, a retap at the door, looking like here for Forsaken. Trying to keep that operator trained in on this angle as Meteor, the opening shot, ends up going wide. And Forsaken swinging the corner, is able to find that kill. Nearly lined up for Buzz there. Are these two players as they try to backpedal away, and Buzz will be able to find them first. Tucks away, push forward through the wall.
Ini lolos banget jalannya.
Eliminated as Buzz looking for that second. Falls shy of the mark. Munchkin getting encroached upon, but turns over to the side, is able to ice the up and over. He sits down something. It's Jing now.
Kiri itu tadi kan dia ngedrone di kiri.
Allah. Nice. Udah.
What a roller coaster.
Kacau, udah kacau.
Take down PaperX. 2-1.
Kayak nonton sinetron bang goblok.
In quite some time.
Oh, this was... You knew this would be the match of the week, and it absolutely delivered in spades. You got just about everything you could have wanted. I mean, the wildest rounds, some interesting comps. We got to see Mix for the first time in Pacific.
Habis ini kalah lagi dia sama DRX. Udah pulang.
Jadi mana mau PUBG nggak?
Besok gua update dulu. Belum update. Mau sekarang. Yo.
Gimana sih?
Ngajak PUBG. Ayo, ler. Nih gua pakai nih PUBG Battleground. Ayo, masuk Pri.
Udah.
Bisa nggak ya? Justru gue tuh harus matiin apanya gitu. Emang lu udah?
Udah, gua udah tinggal main gua mah.
Lu tinggal main, gua tinggal ngapain nih?
Tinggalin aja.
Ayo.
Yuk.
Starting download, Pri. Starting download sih.
Ajak si super itu aja, Pak.
Gua harus update, Pri.
Yang bener lah,
Itu bisa. 2 minggu kemarin gua baru update, Pri. Masa update mulu?
Ada update, karena ada ini apa sih?
Lama,
baru.
Pri. 30.
Cepet kok itu.
40 menitan tuh estimasi 50. 1 jam nambah terus. 3 jam, 2 jam, 1 jam.
Yang bener lah, anjing lu. Mana training mana?
Lama 12 giga, Pri.
Update banyak itu, Pri. Cek tadi juga update. Ya udah update dulu makanya dari sekarang. Udah lu pencet update?
Udah.
Ya udah tunggu sabar. Wah. Ambil mana training dulu, Mau training dulu nih.
Eksperimen server uninstall jangan, Pri. Eksperimen PUBG test server, PUBG eksperimen server.
Apa itu?
Apaan di Steam-nya?
Kosong.
Ayam curugku.
Kosong anjing. Masa settingan OBS monyet lu goblok. Enggak sekolah lu ya? Ini apa guys? Mana kok nggak ada senjata di sini guys? Trainingnya kontol lah. Ada apa-apa? Kalian training.